Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Stargate Timekeepers. This is just level 1 of a game that's going to be released in December. I've been looking forward to this, and it's all done via Slytherin Games. And they've brought with us quite a few excellent RTS games in regards to science fiction franchises. So let's get cracking. Got the Stargate in the background right there, got the Timekeepers logo. I do like this, I really do. Right, okay, so into the settings. I've got the master volume set down a little bit. Music volume well can be a bit overpowering, a bit commanding, but got some speakers, you'll be fine. Kept the voices volume on 100%. With the graphics, banged that up to ultra. I've got an RTX 3080. That should handle it fine. Got some subtitles as well. Perhaps you should bump them up as well for a bit of eyesight. The audio, the language, and the difficulty. The difficulty level here I'm going to play on normal and see how it goes. So we're going to accept all of that and go back. And then we're going to hit up a new game. There we go. Normal. Accept. Click on accept. And away we go. The Battle of Antarctica. Now we're going to get a bit of talky. So I'm going to go off microphone for a bit. But we're going to see how this goes.
The war has come to Antarctica. SG-1, the principal team of Stargate Command, has descended beneath the ice, searching for technology left behind in the lost city of the ancients. Fearing defeat, Anubis, the dominant system lord of the Goa'uld Empire, has unleashed the full force of his fleet on Earth. Stargate Command sent fighter interceptors to combat the invasion. Among the wrecks of those shot down are 2 survivors, Colonel Eva McCain and Major Max Bolton. Together, they must find a way to stop the enemy forces gathering to attack SG-1.
And with that, we have had the scene set for us, which is absolutely fantastic. We've got 2 protagonists over here. Eva, she's a colonel, and she's got all these abilities. Cold Disruptor. We've got machine guns, we've got bullet casings, and we've got gunstock strike. And then we've got Max, who has got a different set of skill sets. Camouflage, whistles, cold disruptor, blinding dart, sniper rifle, and gunstock strike. So they're going to be basically in Antarctica. They're going to be the protagonists we're going to be using. Let's have the opening sequence. Okay, so here we are in the main game. We've got a couple of basic controls that you can pick up, strip off the bat. But as you can see, we've got these question marks around here as well that are going to fill us in on what we need to do as part of the tutorial. We've got our protagonists up here, and we've got our downed fighter. So we're going to move by double-clicking the right mouse button and doing a bit of running. So, again, right mouse button to walk to its location, or double-click to run there. And then over here, if you want to interact with items like these items over here, it's the left shift button and then left mouse button. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So let's get our people on the move.
No problem.
We're getting a bit of a jog on. We're going to scroll in as well with the mouse wheel. There you go. Right, brilliant. So again, shift key,
Oscar Mike.
Oscar Mike on the move. So they've said the WASD keys will move the map around, and also holding the middle mouse button while moving the mouse. Okay, so number 2 will then tell us rotate the camera with the Q and E key for a better vantage point, and then zoom the camera in and out with the mouse scroll wheel by clicking zoom. And then 4 tells us that To select a team member, use the Z and X key to cycle between them or click their portrait with the left mouse button. Click and drag with the left mouse button to select multiple team members, and then press F to center the camera on the selected team member. That seems pretty straightforward, doesn't it? Well, we've got another one down here, look. Right there, so we're going to move our people.
Now you're talking.
And her, we're going to get her down here. Now click on an enemy with the left mouse button to display their view cone, which represents their field of vision. And then an enemy can see a standing team member, so you can press space to crouch. When someone sees you, their view cone begins to fill with orange. If this orange section reaches you, the enemy will detect you and raise the alarm. They'll search for you, so you can hide from view and wait out the alarm. But here's an important point here. When you're crouched, you cannot be seen in a viewer's view cone striped outer section. So what do they mean by this? Well, let's select our people, get them crouched and move them over to this vantage point over here. We're going to press the D key and move over, and we can see some Jafar warriors. So we're going to click one with the left mouse button and select him, and you can see he's got his view cone. So the solid green part is where you can definitely be seen and they will raise the alarm. But the dubious area here, the striped part of the view cone, not so much. So, good stuff. We are now going to move our protagonist over to this part of the rock right here.
Right on it.
We've got them both selected. They're crouched. They can't be seen. Just out of his vision. And there they are, selected. And now what we're going to do, we're going to rotate our map with the Q and E keys and see what is ahead of us. Quite a few Jafar in this particular area. Right, okay, so we're behind our rock. We need to get over here.
We'll go.
We're going to do some sneaking. And we're going to get to the next point here. The Jafar say, yes, they are wasting their time. Left mouse button down and we're going to click. Moves people over. What's this got to say for itself? Eva and Max can stun targets with a physical attack. A gun stock strike. Give him a good belt, back of the head. Approach a target from behind and press 1, and then left mouse button to temporarily stun them. By default, physical attacks are only effective on civilians and Jafar warriors. If you want to cancel that skill, press escape. Next up, to bind a stunned enemy, hold the shift key and then left mouse button. If they're bound, they cannot move, attack or raise the alarm unless another enemy finds them and unties them. Okay, so what should we do? We're going to move our people down here.
Roger.
We're going to select Max. We're going to select the gun stock strike. We're going to move.
Sure thing.
Nice and sneaky. Right, and then we are going to left mouse button him.
Here we go.
Have that sausage. And then we are going to hold the shift key down. A rope appears.
Let's go.
And we're going to bind him. And you can see there was a timer as well, right? That was basically saying, well, that's how long you've got before you can belt them all. So let's get ourselves down here.
No problem.
Again, we're going to move the map so we can see what's going on. No one has detected our presence, even though he's right there. Shame you can't drag them. Anyway, that's our first challenge, really, I suppose, to get past those people. So over here is the next thing. We're going to get over there. We're going to hold the left mouse button down.
Here we go.
Get our people moving.
It's funny seeing you here.
That's one word for it.
When was the last time we saw each other?
Look, Bolton, we need to focus, okay?
Roger that, McCain.
Ooh, there's a little bit of romance and tension going on. So bullet casings. Eva can throw a spent bullet casing to distract enemies. Press 2 and then left mouse button. When the casing lands, all targets apart from recon drones and Krull warriors will turn towards it. Okay, so it's distraction. Press R to click the fast forward button to switch between regular and increased game speed. I quite like the normal game speed, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. So, okay then, we've got Eva. There's a bullet casing. This guy is going to see us straight away, right? So, what do? Well, I think it's going to be a case of a bullet casing. Right, so it's all going to be about timing now. We've got Eva right here. And we got this guy down there. So we want to wait for him to go over there, really. Right, so we are going to select our Jafar warrior. That's the cone. We're going to get right
Got
on
it.
the edge of the periphery. We've got our bullet casing. I want it
You planning
be
to pick
thrown
up
there.
those casings, Litterbug?
Bite
I
me.
want to go
We'll go.
there. I want to get this. I want to give him a good thump. Right, left mouse button.
Right on it.
Tie him up. We got him. Let's just move over a bit so no one can see us. Same thing again. Now we're going to try and get this guy, but we're going to wait. He's going to switch around. As he comes back around, we're going to follow him around. Nice and easy, I think. But that guy cannot alert anybody to anyone's presence. This is perfectly fine by me. Right, here he comes. So, bullet casing. There you go. Right, boom.
Got it.
Give him a thump.
Sir, not Creed.
Come on.
Affirmative.
Right. Fortunately, we got away with that. God knows how. Because that really shouldn't have happened. So, we are going to left mouse button.
Roger.
We're going to tie him up. Can't get to his weapon. This guy, we haven't seen them yet. That was a bit, I don't know. I could have done better there, I think. So what we're going to do here is we're going to move over here now.
Let's
and
move.
Get our other guy. Now the machine gun is up here. So again, we are going to select everybody.
I'm listening.
We are going to throw that bullet casing. Or we're going to move sneaky beaky
We'll go.
around here. Right? And then we're going to select it. We're going to say, right, Eva, bullet casing.
Roger.
Like that. We're going to go down. We are going to go right. One. They're not even looking. Let's get this guy up here. Again. Eva. Bullet casing. Do we have to hit that first?
Got it.
Looks that way. Play modes. Tactical mode lets you pause the game and prepare actions for multiple team members to carry out at once. Okay, so we're going to press T. Brilliant. And then click execute to conform a plan. That's where I was going wrong. I thought we were just going to do something ridiculous. So we're going to press T. Right, so I want her to throw a casing. Like that. And then I want her to go over there and give him a thump. No, I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet. Abort. Right, so, okay then. Here we go. Bullet casing. Press T. Right. Distraction.
We can't do that.
Why not? I thought I just did. And then bullet casing. Come on, that should be able to be easy. Bullet casing over there. And then where's what's his face? There's Max. He's gonna go over there, sneaky beaky, and give him a thump. Left mouse button. Ah, and then there you go. Look, that's what's going to happen there. And then she is going to go and give him a thump. Right there. And now we're going to execute. So bullet casing and then a thump. Here we go. Execute.
Now you're talking.
I didn't actually need the bullet casing. So we're going to tie him up then. Jaffa warrior. Left mouse button.
Right
tie
on
him
it.
up.
Hey.
You can tie him up. Nice and quick. So it was a bit tricky, and now we've got a machine gun.
Sure thing. Oh, this could work for Eva.
So this is good. Has she got it or has he got it? Well, she's got the machine gun even though she picked it up. But that's the first way, the first thing we've got of getting a weapon. So it's a machine gun. You would think they would have gone for the knack with the staff. But there you go. So, moving on then, we've got to get ourselves all the way down there. Moving on. We've got another
Oscar Mike.
point right there we can select for a little bit of help. What one's this about? Because look, we've got more Jafar and a sniper rifle right there, and then we're going to take them out. What's it say?
Got it.
Eva can attack multiple enemies with a burst of rifle or fire from a submachine gun. Press 3, then left mouse button to fire at all targets within the displayed cone. Like all lethal skills, can kill Jafar civilians and warriors. Right, okay, no problem. That's what we're going to do then. Right, so let's move on. So we've got that back. Brilliant. So we're going to resume that game. Brilliant. So we've got him tied up. He's tied up. We've done all this stuff here. Eva has got a machine gun. Brilliant. So let's rotate the map round so we can see what's going on here. We're going to sneaky beaky get ourselves over there. We're going to press number 3. Ah! And I think we've got a machine gun for our fella. Right, so let's get him to his sniper rifle.
Let's go.
There we go. Let's go and get that picked up.
Old faithful.
Good stuff.
All right, we're armed and ready. Let's go.
Let's move. Right, okay, let's rotate the map. We've got another section here. So we're going to move her
Roger.
over there. We're going to move him
Shoot. Now you're
over
talking.
there. He's got his sniper rifle. And we got some Jafar on the move.
What is this tech they're looking for anyway?
It's some kind of weapon left by the ancients. The kind that decides who wins the war.
I'm
Didn't
going
you
to
listen
move
to
her
the briefing?
over there.
Yeah,
I'm going to
of
move
course.
him up.
Well, you know, I got the key points.
You really haven't changed at all.
It's all sneaky beaky stuff. So, we got these points here that tell us about the darts.
Sure thing.
Right? Pressing blinding darts is 3, so that's that little icon there, and then more severe shot is that one there. So what we're going to do is we are going to blind one, and then we're going to shoot one, which is great. We're going to move him just out of the way. We're going to select him so we can see the cone. Here we go, blinding shot. As soon as he moves, we're going to do it. Right, there it is. And then we're going to go right, and then we can say shot, and we're going to shoot him. And then we're going to get round there.
Affirmative.
Super sneaky beaky. He'll carry on his way, but it gives us some time. We're going to get that body.
We'll go.
And then we are going to pop him. There. Throw him off the way. And then sneaky beaky.
Roger.
Down there again. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say, right, sniper. Dead. And again, we're going to get
Awaiting
that
orders.
body.
Got it.
And move the body out the way. We got him.
Right on it.
Pick him up. So far, so good.
Let's move.
And we're just going to dump that body then over the side.
Got it.
And move her back and get her crouched. So far, so good. We've done our first sniper in. Let's
Hey,
get him round
Oscar
here.
Mike.
Oscar Mike and all the rest of it. And then off to try and take control of that cannon. Okay then, we've taken out our guards. We're going to get our people. We're going to move them up and we're going to get them hiding
No problem.
around there. Now, Problem we've got is this particular guard right there. We're going to move Eva.
Go ahead. Got
there.
it.
Let's just wait till they're out of the way.
Right on it.
Here we go. Yes, this guard here is the problem. We've got to try and take as many out as we possibly can. And we're going to have to move.
Affirmative.
Right, so we're sneaking. We're sneaky beaky. We're all crouched down. Now as he comes around...
We'll go. Roger.
Sir, not creep.
Here we go. Let's bind him. Brilliant. Now, here's the thing. Here's the weird
Let's
thing.
move.
Right? They haven't seen us, but we need to shoot both of them. They're gone. Brilliant. Now, we can get them hidden, I suppose, if we really want to. But that is perhaps one of the most difficult parts of this entire game. And I'm quite happy with this. So, let's get our boy over here. We're going to get some bodies moved.
Right on it.
And him.
Now you're talking.
Pick him up.
Here we
Over
go.
here. Get her to pop him down.
Need
Him
something?
to pop him down. Right there. So far, so good. Okay then, so we're in good shape. We've got our protagonist, full health by here.
Let's go.
Let's get them all sneaky beaky.
We'll go.
And rotate the map. Now we've got a Jafar right there. So we're going to need Eva's shell casing ability to distract this fella. Right there. So there he goes. He's off. Shell casing. He turns
Roger.
around. Thank you. Let's get him
Right on it.
all bundled up. I think he's out of sight, but if not, we can pick him up.
We'll go.
Move him over here. Drop him down.
Shoot.
Move
Here we
our
go.
boy around.
Yes.
Drop him off. And we've got a shift and left
Got
button
it.
to view that tutorial. Now it's about the Krull warriors, genetically engineered super soldiers and all that. You can't kill them, and they're resistant to distraction and lure skills. Brilliant. Okay then. So what are we going to do? Because we've got a Jafar over there. We need a little bit of time. So I think
Affirmative.
super sneaky. When he comes round, I'm going to throw one of them. Fab. Here he comes. Right. Shell casing. And I get... Oh, it didn't work. I thought he would have. That's just a normal Jafar. Very, very strange. We'll do it again. Here we go. So there he is. He's coming back on his patrol. Just want to distract him a bit, so he's just out of the beaten path. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. We want to be just behind him. Brilliant.
Let's move.
Brilliant. Our fella there hasn't seen us. We're
Got
going
it.
to tie him up. We're going to pick him up. And get round here. Drop him off.
Right on it.
Done. So, we've cleared those and our Krull warrior. Now, there's a good old flashing crate there. Let's see what we can do about that. Okay, so his things are going to get a little bit sneaky. We've got Jafar down there. Everyone should now be super sneaky.
Let's move.
Let's move people
No
up.
problem.
Now, ammunition is the thing. As we can see, her ammunition needs to be topped up. So we're going to go over here to this box. We're going to restore our ammo.
Got it.
Now, how much ammo
Let's
has
hear
he
it.
got? He needs a bit more as well. Brilliant.
Go ahead.
Ammo has been restored. 5 of 5 on the machine gun.
Roger.
Let's get our fella over. He can do it as
What
well.
else you got?
Apparently, no, we can't. All the ammo is gone. Now, this here tells us about the environment. If we hold the shift key down, we can see what happens. So, what we're going to do is we're going to give it a belt.
Now you're talking.
And then we're going to move our
Sure
people
thing.
over
We'll go.
without anyone seeing. What he's doing, God only knows.
Oscar Mike.
Staying crouched.
Right on it.
Everyone's out the way. No one has seen us. Absolutely fantastic.
Let's go.
Now, loads of those Krull soldiers.
Got it.
We're gonna hug the wall. So if we look at this fella, we can see where he is. So
Roger.
we're gonna be wall
I
hugging.
don't think so.
Let's move.
At my command, you will go forth into
We'll
the
go.
cave. So okay, we gotta try and do a little bit of sneakiness, perhaps one at a time.
Here we go.
Yes? Really?
There you go. We are being sneaky beaky. Good stuff. So we're all armed up,
Affirmative.
Let's go.
and we've got yet another point we can take some information
No
from. Let's have a
problem.
look. What we got? Goa'uld disruptors. Eva and Max can use a special weapon mod, the Goa'uld disruptor, to incapacitate Goa'uld warriors. Press 4, then left mouse button to incapacitate a warrior for a short time. Okay. Use tactical mode to blast them with 2 disruptors at once, incapacitating them permanently. Okay. Brill. It's getting a Goa'uld disruptor is the problem, I suppose. That there is a Goa'uld disruptor. Right. Brilliant. Good stuff. How are we going to do that then? Right then, let's get this guard stunned. Let's move
Here
our
we
people
go.
down.
Roger.
Tactical mode. Krull disruptor. Fire. There she is. Goa'uld disruptor. Fire. And then execute.
Now you gotta know what coal switch.
Dead her.
Right?
Very clever. Right on it.
And we're going to move.
Sure thing.
Next up, we've got this aspect of things. So I think we need to get some people moving. So if we can move her
Excuse me?
over there and him, let's see what
Got
he's
it.
got. Get over there. Now where is he? Okay.
No
What's this all
problem.
about? Max can alert enemies to his location with a whistle. Press 5 and then left mouse button. He'll move to the location and whistle. Okay. While using the camo, Max is undetectable as long as he remains still. Okay, well let's see if this will work then. Let's move. Here's a fella. There he is.
Oscar Mike.
So, whistle.
Let's go.
Right, there's his camouflage. Here he comes. Done. Hey, there you go.
Here we
Sign up.
go.
Brilliant. Right. Okay, people.
Sure thing.
Here's the next one. This is going to be a bit tricky. We're going to have to use
What do you
her,
need?
I think.
We'll go.
Need something? Now you're talking.
Right, now. Yeah,
Got it.
right there. Yes, we can. Right. Throw that. Yes, we can. Now, we're going to go over there and give him a
Let's
belt.
move.
Have it.
Right on it.
Tied him up. Nobody else here apart from this bunch of crazies in there. So let's get him. Pick him up.
Affirmative.
And why not? Let's just throw him off. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? But there he is. He's down there. So here's the next thing we got to do.
Roger.
What's going on here? What are we going to do here? This is where I think things are going to get really squirrely. We're going to have to get past them. All the way down here. Without engaging. Super stealthy like. So, let's have a look. Right, here we go. This is going to be tricky. I think we need to use our fella
Right on it.
to draw them in somehow. And I think to do that, we're going to have to use the whistling. Right, so we're going to whistle. And we're going to draw them in, and they're going to come down to about by there.
Here we go. No problem.
Go.
What do you need?
Here comes someone. Can we shoot them? Yeah, we can. And then we're going to give him a punch.
Got it.
To the back of the head. Done. Have it.
Let's move.
Brilliant. I think we've done. He's gone and done some hiding. I think I've done it. It wasn't fantastic,
We'll go.
but I think it's done.
Hey,
Let's move our people over. Great. I think we're all on the menu. Why
Go
is he
ahead.
holding his head? The graphic doesn't seem to have reset there. But so far, so good. I think I'm quite happy with that. They're all down there, bound. Some are dead. We've used some ammunition. Everything's fine. I think we've now got to look at what's going on here. And I'm not entirely sure what it is we're going to do. But I think another distraction could be in order. So here we are. We've taken all of them out. So what are we going to do next? We're going to have to crouch down, get
Affirmative.
moving. Keep an eye on this fella.
Roger.
now you're talking.
Run, 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 run,
If
run,
we've got a
run.
really
And
powerful
we're
weapon,
down.
then Anubis is right where we want him. His whole fleet is here.
Only if we can find and control the tech. If we lose this battle, we might have a new god come morning.
Nothing dampens your rosy outlook.
This guy has got supervision. This guy looks like he's a right pain. We're going to have to use... a distraction. Like that. And say, right, okay, let's move this around.
We'll go.
If we move her down, and then we say, right, okay, no problem. Where's he? There he is. He's going on his little merry way. can probably put it there. Here he comes again. Here we
Right on it.
go. Machine gun. And down.
Got it.
Right. Just good stuff. We just got to move. Matey Peeps down now. Keep an eye on him.
Let's hear it. No problem.
That was lucky. And now here we are. So, what's next on our amazing list and travel through the wilderness? Good grief, look at it. There's the turret we want. How are we going to get through all of that? Right, first off, let's move our people
Let's go.
here. I think that's probably a safer way of doing it, and we're going to save the game because this is going to be some heavy stuff. Some real heavy stuff.
We've got to hurry, or SG-1 could be in serious danger.
I think
Maybe
we're in
they don't need
serious
our
danger.
help if this ancient tag is so great. We could just sit back and watch the show.
Ever the sniper, Max.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get this stealth on the move. Is the Jafar I'm concerned about? I think. And possibly this one. I think we need to take that fella out first.
Here we go.
Let's be super sneaky beaky about it. Where'd he go? Can we get...
Roger.
Unable.
What do you mean it's unable? I want to get there.
Right on it.
False alarm.
False alarm. Alright, so let's see where he's going. This guy's not doing much, he's just doing that. That's okay. This guy's the problem because he's mobile. Let's see, what can we do here? He only goes that far. Goes this far, this far, this far. Goes around here. That guy's looking there. This seems to be a bit of a problem. What if I just shoot the fella? Done. Good stuff. So he's gone. I think. Who and what next? I think we're
Got
gonna
it.
have to.
Oscar
we're gonna have
Mike.
to move there.
Sure thing.
Next thing is to take this fella. And I think it could be another sniper shot. You see we're all the way down here. This is what we've got to do. Okay. This fella here. I think when he moves...
I don't think so.
we'll get him. Because they're not watching.
Let's go.
He's down as well. Brilliant. Now, what we going to do? So far, so good. This cone. An arc. Let's go
Roger.
scooting this way.
Affirmative.
Can I throw a casing? This way, for example. This could be something to do here. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to save the game is what I'm going to do. That is being a bit irksome. Can we get him to move? I don't know.
Sure thing.
Quite possibly. He's in a position where we can't get to because tactically I don't think that's going to work. I think if we throw a case in there, that's not going to work. Let's throw another case in. She's got loads of casings everywhere. Right.
Right on it.
And now we're going to give him a thump.
Got it.
And they've not noticed. And we're going to pick him up.
Affirmative.
And we're going to get him over here. Okay. Now, you two, super sneaky like,
We'll go.
over there.
No problem.
What we're going to do is
Let's hear it.
move in.
Here we go.
Tactics mode. He's going to take him out. And she's going to take him out. Execute.
Affirmative.
Here we go. Brill. Tie him up, Dano. Murder 1.
Roger.
Right, we have cleared everybody there so far, but there's more in here, sat down, doing their funky thing, and that's where we gotta go. How exactly? I really don't know. It's gonna be some sneaky stuff around here, but I think what we're gonna have to do
Now you're talking.
is go this way. That's what I think, and not go through the main. Time for another save game, I think. Let's do a save game here. New save 1-11 and accept. You see, we're thinning them out and we've avoided a lot of the clusters, so that's not so bad. Okay, this looks like the natural route to go, but if you look at their arcs of vision, not so much. I think
Let's go.
we need to be getting ourselves
Roger.
down here. He's dead, but the dead animation hasn't played. I think this is the way. I really do. Something like this. Where's he looking? What can he see? Not much. So, what if I come round here like that? Right? And we do something tactically here. What if he
Let's hear it.
whistles?
Nope, no chance.
Right? Then there's that. I don't know, can I do that? And then she moves over there. Let's have a look at this. So, I don't know, fast forward. Is that going to work? It might not work. I don't know. Let's execute. So, He didn't do it. He just hid himself. So that didn't work, did it? So I think perhaps this might be the way forward. It doesn't look like it's the way forward, but it could be the way forward. You know
Need
what?
something?
I think it's the way. I think we have to get him to whistle. They come forward here. I don't know. Or we go this way. Now this is a problem over here because you've got the line of sight.
Now
Let's
you're
move.
talking.
Enter this area.
Oscar Mike.
No, see? It's her. She goes the wrong way all the time.
Here we go.
Right on it.
Now we've got two people right there. Now this is quite interesting. What are we going to do? There he comes. I think we throw one of those. Right, and then we go T. Right. They've turned around. So, the answer is 1 takes him out.
Hey,
Takes him out.
Awaiting orders.
Takes him out.
sure
Execute.
thing.
Got it.
Yeah, right. So, there, 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 there. He hasn't seen us. Cool. Brilliant. It's worked. It's worked. I didn't think it would, but it worked. Right, now we want to be on him. On it like a car bonnet. He's not going to see anything there, and we're going to be able to super sneaky stealthy like
What do you need?
get over
Let's
there.
move.
And again, we're going to use our casing. There we go. Can we use a casing?
Roger.
Hey, Oscar Mike.
Right. Here we go. Casing. Didn't work. But to be fair, we could probably shoot him. If I knew where my shooting fella was. Where
Yep.
is he? There he is. Can we shoot him? Can't shoot him. Give him a dart. Can't give him a dart. We should be able to with her, though.
What do you need?
Here we go, 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 here we go. And... Is he going to do it? He's not going to do it. Interesting. No, he's not doing it. Okay, we're going to have to use the whistle then. I don't like using the whistle. But to be fair, We better save the game. Right, we're back on it. He's gonna whistle.
Let's go.
Done. Machine guns. Sometimes that's all you gotta do.
Affirmative.
No problem.
Right. What have we got here? What are they doing? They don't know. They haven't heard anything. They don't know what they're doing. Don't come round here.
We'll go.
They're coming round. They're coming round. Don't come round here. Okay, so that's what's happened. This is turning out to be a very difficult game.
Affirmative.
So we're going to move our people around. We've got this Jafar here, right? And we've got to start taking people off out on the periphery, I think. Here he comes. We're all being sneaky beaky.
Oscar
I
Mike.
think we're going to go over there. Can't see us. There you go. He didn't see. And that went the wrong way, didn't it? Or I can whistle when I'm lured. Lured. Okay. Here he comes.
Now you're talking.
Problem I got here is... Right.
Let's go.
Let's pick him up. And
No
get
problem.
over there. Just gotta dump him off. This'll do. We'll just put him
No.
there. Right, brilliant. So we've got him. Done. Wasn't entirely sure that
Sure
was going to
thing.
work. We need to pick this fella up as
Here we
well.
go.
Move him out the way.
Oscar Mike.
Oscar Mike, we are on the move. And then we're going to
Let's go.
dump him down there. Go ahead and dump him. Now,
Sure thing.
over here, we're going to see if we can crouch. We're going to camouflage.
No problem.
We go, camouflage. And then we're going to whistle. Here we go, which we can do when camouflage. So he's going to come around, can't see us. And then
Here we go.
we're going to have it. Have it. Let's pick him up.
Now you're talking.
Dump him over here. And I think it's,
Sure
it's
thing.
that knowing that you can whistle when you are effectively
Oscar Mike.
hidden. Right, let's get crouching. Now, whistling. Here we go.
No problem.
That's the guy we want. He can't see us. We're going to camouflage.
Let's go.
See, it's hit and miss.
I don't think so.
Get your camouflage on. There we go. Right, now this will get him. Here he comes. Belt now.
Here we go.
Yo. Bind him up. Pick him up.
Sure thing.
Get him over there. See, we've got a whole host of Jafar over here that we've just quite humanely dumped.
Let's go.
Now, we can hide behind this. Let's get her down there.
Yep. Now you're talking.
Drop him off. Right, now,
No problem.
here comes the hard bit. I have a plan and a strategy for this.
Roger.
Not entirely sure if it's going to work, but there you go. So there they are. And there they are. Right? So, if we sneaky beaky in
Oscar
there,
Mike.
they can't see us. Right? I'm going to save the game. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Right. Tactical mode. We are going to give him a belt. And then she's
ahead.
going to give him a good thumping. And we're going to execute
Sure
that.
thing.
Might work, might not. It worked. Right. Tie him up.
Go ahead.
Now, can I get control of this
Let's
cannon
move.
then? Is this the cannon? I mean, I don't know. Looks like the cannon to me.
Got it.
Now you're talking.
We'll go.
Is there a way of getting in? I mean, I don't know.
Roger.
What do we do?
Let's hear it. Here we go.
Looks like a cannon to me. Strange. So there's the cannon. Where's our people? Where is she? There it is. We should be
Right on it.
right there. Everyone's
Got
dead.
it.
No problem.
Only thing I can think of is that we've got to move these people out of the way.
Let's move.
Right, you
Let's go.
pick him up. Pick him up. Get him round there.
No problem.
You can pick him up. We've cleared the site then.
Affirmative.
I think. Just then what do we do?
Yep.
Same with her. She can drop her fella off.
Roger.
Shift out left mouse button to use.
What else you got?
Let's go, go, go.
Let's hear it. Now you're talking.
Cutscene.
Cover me.
Roger.
Cover her.
Okay, come on. I think I've got it. Cover your ears.
I want to hear this. Let her rip. Oh, nice shot. Go team.
Hopefully that'll buy SG-1 some time. Let's move out.
Well, I gotta be fair. That was the hardest level 1 of a game played on normal I've ever played. Ever played. And you can see it's taken me 45 minutes to get through. With quite a few multiple saves and things like that. Stargate Timekeepers is going to be out in December. I'm really looking forward to it, to be honest with you. Love a bit of RTS, me. Also love a little bit of Stargate. I've been Ricardo. Thanks very much for watching. I'll see you soon. Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Stargate Timekeepers, and thank you very much to Slytherin Games for the press copy of this. So Stargate Timekeepers is a tactical game in which you lead a team of specialists through a story-driven campaign featuring an original Stargate narrative that's set just after Season 7, and if you're a fan, that's the Battle of Antarctica. Now, the game will launch in 2 parts. The first 7 episodes on January the 23rd as part of Season 1, and Season 1 Part 2 will launch in April 2024, or thereabouts. You only pay once, and once you buy it, you get the second part of the season included. Let's start taking a look.
Anubis has been defeated, but the Goa'uld threat remains. Following her valiant efforts in Antarctica, Colonel Eva McCain was assigned to the Lambda Site, an off-world outpost of Stargate Command. From there, she leads operations in aid of Jaffa groups resisting the Goa'uld. The planet Hactl is a base and refuge for female Jaffa who escaped Moloch's oppression. Guided by Ata, a scout in the Hactl resistance, Eva is leading a convoy of supplies bound for a camp on Hactl, when their journey is suddenly disturbed by an unexpected threat. Currently on Stargate Timekeepers.
SG-1 got it! The weapon of the ancients!
That was above and beyond, Colonel McCain. We're forming a new team for operations with our Jafar allies, based at the Lambda Site. We'd like you to lead it.
Isn't the Lambda Site off-world, sir? All right, listen up. We're headed to Hactl. We'll be escorting a supply convoy to one of their camps.
Isn't sending a whole team a bit overkill?
We will provide a scout to help guide your way.
How much longer till we reach the camp?
I expect about 2 hours at this pace.
All right, thanks.
Hey! My sisters will be very pleased to receive these supplies. We greatly appreciate your generosity.
No problem. We're happy to help. We've stopped moving.
Is there a problem?
Colonel, there are Jaffa warriors on the path ahead. Moloch's men. They're blocking the way.
Moloch? That's not good. Ata, can we change course?
It might be possible. There are many paths through the forest.
What are our options?
After this turn, the path divides. The way to the right leads to the river. There is a bridge we can raise to cross it. It is strong enough to bear the weight. After the bridge, we can continue on a path that leads towards the camp. Otherwise, we can turn left. We shall come to a great tree with a hidden passage in its trunk. We can open it to let the convoy through. It takes 2 people on top of the tree to open the way. We must first pass through a clearing, then climb up. At that point, the path divides again. We can go whichever way seems safest. Either of them will take us to our destination.
So, we have options. Let's scout the area and work out the best course of action. Wherever we go, our first priority is to secure the track. We can't let Moloch's warriors endanger the convoy.
That is true.
All right, let's go. Have Moloch's warriors been here before?
Not that I know of. And I have lived here almost my whole life.
That's what I thought. Well, your camps are well hidden, far from the gate, and surrounded by woods. If they're not searching for you, they might not find you.
I hope you are right.
So here we are, Season 1, Episode 2, entitled Resistance. We've had all the talkie-talkie and the catch-up from the original first episode of Season 1, which was the Antarctic War, or just after the Antarctic War, where we rescued SG-1. This entire part of the game now is going to get our super sneaky Stargate skills on the board. So, quick look in the settings and audio settings, gameplay, quality of life, insurance, the graphics, all that sort of stuff you can do here. You can change the language, set your volume, you guessed it, right? Even get back to the main menu or restart your mission from here. One of the best points of all of this is the quick save and quick load. You're going to be using this a hell of a lot in this game as well. So let's move our protagonists. We're going to zoom in and move them over to this help marker. Holding the shift key down as well, it just states a little bit of help to guide you on your merry way. Crouching in bushes to hide from sight. Enemies will only see you if they enter the same bushes. And also you can then hide enemies' bodies in bushes as well. So this is all part of what Stargate Timekeepers is really all about. As I mentioned, it comes on from the end of Season 7. And it starts its own narrative with Colonel Eva and her team of specialists. Now, we've got a Jafar sympathizer here with us. And, you know, she's got her own level of skill sets. So let's get on with this. We're all crouched down, super secret stealthy mode. We can see the cone of the Jafar just off to the left-hand side. And we're going into a bush. Now, when we go into a bush, you'll get a little outline around your characters as well. And you will remain hidden. And like it said in the help, you'll remain hidden until you either move out of the bush, and that can be done by standing up, or moving out of the bush's perimeter. Now, if the Jafar happen to walk into said bush or the cover, then they will spot you and then lay down their fury. So with this, sometimes you can use stealth tactics to do some work on the Jafar, or what you can do, you just go loud. Sometimes you just got to get the gun out and let them have it. There you go. We've got Eva's P60.
It gets the job done.
That cone of fire has laid down the Jafar. And now what we've got to do is pick up the bodies and hide them. So we're going to approach those bodies now. We're going to press the left shift key and then the mouse button. Pick them up. Dump them in the bushes.
What do you need?
Now, why are we dumping them in the bushes? Well, I'll tell you. Because if somebody like a patrol sees them, that will raise the alarm. Then, no matter where you hide, they'll be after you. And that'll be the end of the game as far as things are concerned. So, it's all about stealth. It's all about hiding people. You know, if guards do see you, you've got to act really quickly. Knock them out. Hit them with something, whatever. And then you'll be okay. Now, we are operating behind enemy lines here. And that's what this game really is all about. Sneaking as opposed to an awful lot of direct combat. Now, yes, we have got a machine gun. Yes, there is a Jafar weapon. And there are stun grenades. But it's all about tying up people, hiding them in bushes, stunning them, as opposed to killing them outright. Now, this next section was a bit tricky. To be perfectly honest, I took an awful lot of time over this. The quick save and the quick load really is a godsend in this game, and you are going to be using it an awful lot. Now, at first look, it looks like all these people have got their area covered. Fair enough. Here we go. Right in here. As far over as we possibly can. Now, I've turned this setting on in settings to see how long it is before the guy does something. Now, you can throw your shell casings to distract people. That's kind of what we're going to have to do.
Right on it.
So we're going to bide our time. So, shell casings, that's the answer. We're going to throw that. It's going to make a chink. A chinking sound. There goes our person. If we throw that over there, they should look at it. Boom. We can then run across there, right in the bush. Crouch down again behind those logs. Now, here he comes. He's out of sight of the other guy. He's going to turn back to us.
Roger.
We're going to give him a bit of a belt. Fisticuffs. Knock him out. There you go. Have it.
Let's
Tie him up. Get him in the bush. Now the other guy's been alerted to our presence, that Jafar warrior. But he hasn't seen us, and he won't go too far off the beaten track either. And then he'll go back to his patrol route. Off he goes.
How can I help?
There's a few things we've got to do, but you need line of sight for them, so you can't really shoot them with the Zat. Let's get Atar very close. She's got the ability to throw something that gives him a little bit of a distraction. We can sneak up behind him, give him a good belt with the Jafar staff,
A fine idea.
tie him up, pick him up, stick him in the bush. Now, people are detecting us. As soon as that yellow hits us, it'll turn red and they'll spot us, but we just got away with it. Right, so back into crouching mode. Suits us, sir.
Understood.
I need that decoy piece, that headpiece of Ra. It's kind of what it looks like from Indiana Jones,
Yes.
but hey. Right, we're going to move around into this area. Again, we've got a few helpful hint boxes that do give us a hint on how to do this particular mission. So here we go. We're crouching down behind the boxes.
Indeed.
Now it says we can use opportunities in the environment to neutralize enemies. Sometimes there'll be like a pile of logs, or there'll be a crane, or that's what it is in this case. It's a crane, which when you can, you haven't got to use your wits, you haven't got to use your cunning, you haven't got to use your stun grenades. The environment will kill your enemies for you. So here we go.
A fine idea.
We're off. We're out of range. They can't really see us. We're crouched down. It's a little bit silly, really. We're kind of in the open, but hey, whatever. Eva can stun multiple targets with a stun grenade. We kind of worked that one out.
I shall.
We're going to get as close as we possibly can, making the most of rotating the map around as well. That's really important, rotating that map. Right, here we are. Great, brilliant. You can see the panel there. Sometimes you can just hover over that and it'll show you what's going to happen. There's our stun grenade. Those guys are going to be in range, so we're going to let them have it, all three of them. There goes the grenade. Now we've got to move quick. We've got to get over to them, get them tied up so they're subdued. Without the other guy, and you see just at the top where the clock is, seeing us. Now these boxes are giving us a bit of cover, and we've been quite fortuitous by being able just to leave those people there
Do we have a plan?
for the time being while the guy goes on his merry route, and then we can then dump him in the bushes. There's that Jafar warrior. Over
Let's
we
move.
go. I do find the controls just a little bit clunky sometimes. Holding the shift key down and without it being point and click sometimes, I do struggle with it. And that's normally to my detriment. So we're going to wait till he moves away. Just going to hide behind that box. Because here he comes within range. We should be able to go and pick that fella up now. That's that Jafar warrior we've got. And we're going to go and dump him in the bush. Right, all that's out of the way. So this opportunity then. There's like a sort of a Stargate dialing panel just past that bush. So we're going to try and use that. And we can see the crane goes and drops something on somebody. So we're just going to use it. There it is. Dropped a log on the guy. That's flattened the pair of them. Right, they're not getting up from that. Problem we've got is, we've got to get over there then and subdue the remaining Jafar. Now he's seen that something's up. He's going to go over and investigate. Good for him. We're going to try and throw a bullet case in. Or we're just going to sneak around and give him a thump. I think we'll do that. We'll wait till he comes back, I think. and then have him. The ability to see how long they last in a particular area is paramount here. It really is, because it really helps you out if you have trouble with, you know, the patterns, the guards, that sort of thing. So here we go. There he is. He's looking at another one. We should be able to get round there and give him a good belt, giving you a belting with the fists. So let's get Eva on the go. Quintessential Stargate, this. Thump. There you go. We got him. Tie him up. Great. Pick him up. Stick him in a bush.
We'll go.
Now there's one Jafar up there. But to be fair, I thought he wouldn't have seen us. So we're going to have to act quite quickly. So we're going to use a tar and we're going to get off up and to the left.
Roger.
We're not going to go the tree route. We're going to go, as we know, the bridge route. So here I am. I'm after this section. It looks like I'm being attacked. I've been seen. So really, before you can react and summon anybody, I'm going to give him a thump with the Jafar staff. Now we're going to tie him up.
All right. I think that's all
Then
of
we're
them
going
in
to pick
this
our
area.
amulet up. And
Let's
that's
head on.
objective completed. So we've secured the path ahead.
Understood.
Right, let's get them over there and see what's going on.
A fine idea.
Get in that bush.
I shall.
Right, okay, great,
Go ahead.
brilliant. Bit of a quick save on the go. Let's get over there, pick up that amulet. There's nobody else in that area now that we need to deal with. So that's good. Right, we got it. And we just walk across it and that'll get it for us. We'll automatically loot it and pick it up.
Right on it.
Another help point there. Atar can lure enemies away from their positions. Throw that decoy. Well, we did throw the decoy and now we've picked it back up. Let's get back on our merry way. Right, we've got more bushes to hide in, and there's what looks like to be an armoured Jafar right there. Now, he's going to need a little bit of different tactics before we get over there. Right, so it's 4 over there, and he's the vanguard, so we go and get him. Let's get Sneaky Beaky in. Or we could go the other way. I think we're going to go the bridge route for this. That's the good thing about this game. You can go back, replay it, do another route if you want to. Completely up to you.
A fine idea.
Although the amount of tenseness that you get from playing this game, you just want it to be over. You know, it's like, it's stressful. It's like, oh, if I go here and do this, will they see me? And if they see me, I'll have to go back to my last save. That's why the quick save on this, on Stargate Timekeepers, is so important. Right, okay, let's move.
Indeed.
So, once we had a good look around, there's nothing else to pick up round here. We can get on our merry way and go for this other Jafar. So, as I mentioned, he's armoured. He's only going to be impervious to electrical attacks. Or you can use the binoculars on armoured Jafar. Now, armoured Jafar, they've got the helmet on and everything. What the binoculars do, as we can see here, tactical binoculars analyse a target, making them vulnerable to physical stun attacks. Otherwise, if you don't use your binoculars, they're going to go, ha-ha, I have my Jafar helmet on, and therefore you cannot hurt me. So that's what we're going to do. Easy peasy. Right, so we're going to get in that bush.
We'll go.
We're going to select Colonel Eva. That's F1. Binoculars. Aim at the individual. There's our Jafar. Right, he's got the binoculars over him. Then we're going to get Atar all the way over there. Give him a bit of a stunning.
Onward.
There you are, he's down. Brilliant. So, tie him up, stick him in a bush. Like I say, it's all about sticking people in a bush. Now, everyone's got their own individual abilities. So, Eva, she's got the machine gun, she's got stun grenades. Atar, she's got the Jafar staff, she's got an Naquadah attack, she's got a little amulet she can throw, she can pickpocket, she's got Jafar Naquadah grenades as well. And she's got a grappling hook. So everyone's got their own little abilities that to help you through this entire section of things. Yeah, look, here comes somebody. Somebody's working on the wagon. There's 3 people we got to act quickly here. There goes the grenade. Zap. Now we got to move. Tie them up. If they wake up, give them a good thumping. Tie them up. Get them in the bush. Dead easy. Or I say dead easy. This game is anything but easy. If you think you're going to come in here first go and do everything first off, you're mistaken. It's a challenge. Even in story mode, which is a little bit more, I wouldn't say lax, but you know, it's going to help you a little way along the lines. Okay, everyone's tied up. One more person available all the way over there. We've got the help section. More people dumped in bushes. We're doing our bit for littering up this planet with Jafar bodies. But, you know, at least they're not brown bread, if you know what I mean.
Onward.
So once we've got these guys out the way, it's onto that armoured Jafar. And that's going to be a little bit more of a challenge. But of all the ones I've attacked, this so far is the easiest one. We're going to go over there and we're going to read the help, because that's what it's all about. Right, so by default, armoured Jafar are resistant to physical attacks and will raise the alarm. Energy attacks are effective against all targets. Atar can use her charred Matok staff to perform an energy attack on multiple targets. Press 2, then left mouse button to attack. So, okay, fair enough. 2. Providing he doesn't move, and this is a problem I've had before with the Jafar. If they move and you're in the middle of an attack, you'll miss. And then you look like a right silly sausage. So, that's what we've got to do. We can see where he's looking. Nothing else going to happen here. Let's get cracking.
I shall.
Right, so he can't see us. We're not being particularly covert here. And we're going to use Atar, who's our Jafar.
Yes.
Selected 2 over there. Give him a good belt. The game freaks out a bit because I'm stood right in front of him and not able to do anything. So I'm going to try it again. There you go. All the Zeds come out. He's knocked out. Out with the rope. And you've guessed it by now. In the bush he goes. Done. Bush. Get him in there. Right, so, okay. All that done. Now it's time for us to move on up this pathway where there's, look, a big pile of logs. And, needless to say, the bridge needs rising. So we can cross this a little bit further upriver. That's what we were told. More bushes to hide in. That's what it'll do if I press that. Okay. 3 Jafar there and 1 across that little chasm, we can call it. The natural bridge. So, time to get in that bush. And we're away. A little bit of waiting around needs to happen now, unfortunately. We've got to wait till this guy goes across the bridge, comes back from the bridge, so I can get over to that bush without being detected. So that bush first, and then we can use a stun grenade, which I think is the plan, to sort it out. Unfortunately, if I tempt him over towards those logs, I'm going to be seen So it's not quite going to work. So we need to get into that bush pretty damn quick.
Got it.
Right, so we're in the bush. This is brilliant. They haven't seen us. Always a bonus, especially in this game. Now, over to the stun grenade. As soon as he comes into that blue area where I can throw, which is not very far, but I can throw, we'll let him have it. So here he comes. Brilliant. Throw the grenade. The grenade goes off. They get stunned. We go over, tie him up, and you've guessed it, stick him in the bush. Perhaps it shouldn't be called Stargate Timekeepers. Perhaps it should be called Stargate. Dump him in a bush. Now, for some reason, the tactical mode where you can double people up
Yes.
isn't working. I don't know why. It's an early release. I've tried pressing the key I've assigned to it, the hotkey. It should be the control key by default. I've tried changing keys and what have you. It's not worked. Not to worry though.
We'll go.
We're doing just fine. But the tactical mode allows you to string different attacks. Press enter and your protagonists go off and perform your actions. Now we're not going to go straight across that bridge because that would be ridiculous and utter suicide for our SG members. What we're going to do is we're going to use a tar who can climb up things like vines. Now our military trained Colonel Eva, can't climb up these.
Right on it.
It's one of those things. And we find out there are places in the environment that only a tar can climb. A tar will automatically climb when you select a destination. Brilliant. Okay then, so there's a tar. We're going to get them over there. Make sure Eva's stuck in a bush while we go and do some work by ourselves. There's a Jafar. Plenty of points of cover.
Understood.
Here we go. Right. Good stuff. Stun grenade, I reckon. That's the answer. Pop. Down. Thanks very much. They're blinded. Let's get over there and give him a good belting with a mattock staff. There it is. Pick him up. Take him on his merry way so nobody else sees him. No bushes to jump him in this time, but we're going to leave him behind a nice sturdy rock. So that's that done. Easy pips. Couple of rocks to advance on now, where we've got two Jafar just waiting, looking at each other, not paying attention. So let's get ourselves over there. Make sure we're crouched for ultimate stealth. I know, it's ridiculous. And we're going to go and access this help. Now this help says Tok Cal grenades. She can use them and they can basically stun them. That's what we're going to do then. And then we're going to, we're going to tie him up and we're going to leave him on the side.
Yes.
There you are. Grenade's gone off. We're over there. Give him a good thumping with the staff. Have that.
Onward.
Have that. Tie him up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, a little bit of cover there as well, but not the route you think you're going to have to go on. That's the thing here. I'm going to go down that piece of environment, those vines, and I'm going to have a go at that Jafar down there. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to hide in that bush. And he's an armoured sausage as well, so that means we're going to have to use a different type of attack. So when he comes right, we're going to distract him with our headpiece of Ra amulet, which is what it is. Let's face it, that's the headpiece of Ra from Indiana Jones. He's going to go, oh, look at that. And then we're going to go over there now and we're going to hit him with a charged attack. Have it. And then you've guessed it, everybody. Out comes the rope. We're going to pick him up.
Understood.
get him in the foliage. Brilliant. So with that now, we've got to think about what we're going to do with Eva. And we've brought her across the bridge because that Jafar has gone. We've got the mechanism that lowers the bridge. We've got a couple of Jafar milling about. One directly on the other side of that bush. One armoured, one all the way over there. And we've got somebody, I don't know, chopping a log by the look of it over there. So we're going to have to try and do something cunning with the stun grenade. So here we go. Other Jafar's moved on his merry way, just to be sure. Out goes the grenade, right on the edge of where we can possibly throw it. We should just get the feet of the other one.
Affirmative.
There goes the charge. We're going to throw caution to the wind.
Onward.
And get people stood up and moving a bit quicker.
How can I...
Tie them up. Done. And then what we can do, because let's face it, we can do a bit of work and we can get that bridge dropped down. We can just move these people out the way. I don't think we necessarily had to move these people out the way. However, we're doing this just to be complete.
Yes.
The other guy's not going to see us. We're going to get people moved.
Awaiting orders.
Good for
Let's
us.
move.
Just in case he does. But to be fair, this is all about these guys just having a go, not having a go. We've kind of cocked up here. So what I'm going to do is give him a good thumping. He hasn't alerted anybody else.
We'll go.
They're looking for people, but we kind of got away with it.
Right on it. Roger.
Now we got the armoured Jafar. We're off.
Affirmative. Let's move.
Okay, here we go. That's the bridge, Lord.
Moloch's men are everywhere. I don't know how we'll get through here.
Our carts look much like those of Malak. If our people stay out of sight, the carts and animals might pass without suspicion.
That's risky. There must be someone who'd notice.
We can scout the area. If we find any warriors observing the road, we can close their eyes.
That's quite a way of putting it. All right, let's do it.
Right, so that's that objective completed. The idea is now is to go ahead,
Roger.
take out all the sentries, so we can move the wagons through. And there's a couple of sentries we can take out. Now we've got a few people blocking our way here, which we can do. And it's all about using something called the rope. Yes, folks, it's not a rope about tying people up. This is about climbing up ravines
I shall.
or vines. So as I mentioned, our Jafar, Atar, can climb up bits of the environment, but our military-trained colonel cannot. So I'm just going to take out these Jafar warriors, just sat around having a sandwich, that sort of thing. Here you are, gone. I'm going to tie them up.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Right, here we go.
Got it.
That's him done. We've put the rope down, and we've just dropped it off the side of the ravine.
Right on it.
And she's climbed up those vines, and here she is. There you go. Hours of military training. We can move all the way up there once we get rid of these Jafar that are in our way. Now this section was a little bit tricky, I have to say. We've got our Jafar just over the way. We're going to have to move and just really get them on their lines of sight. If you see these are the areas and the guards I've got to move off the road. Once I do that, everything will be fine. But unfortunately, there's about 10 Jafar in the way, and it's going to be tricky. And when I say tricky, not to rock a rhyme that's right on time. So we can see where he's looking. I think we've got to take basically them both out simultaneously. They're just out of line of sight. The two over on the left are going to be relatively easy. Go over. We're going to thump one. Boom. Then we're going to thump the other. Boom. Tie him up. You guessed it. We're just going to have to move him somewhere. Or do we have to move him anywhere? I mean, you know, we're getting in this habit of moving people out the way. Right? But really? You know, really? Do we need to? No one was going to see him. No one was going to roll through there. So I think we'd have been fine just leaving them there. And sometimes it's safer to leave them there. Because as you're walking around with a unconscious Jafar on your back, the problem being is you're going to get spotted. Because you're not in super secret stealth mode. Which for Stargate Timekeepers is crouching. To be perfectly honest. Right, so here we go. Let's get over there. We can just basically silently, in crouch mode, super stealth, what we can do is get over there, knock them out, subdue them, and then you guessed it, stick them in a bush. And that's all we have to do.
Affirmative.
Here we go. Super stealth. Bit of a thump. Bosh.
Roger.
Tie him up. You don't get long before they revive themselves after being concussed. There you are. He's down.
Right on
Boom. Done. Nice and easy.
I shall.
And to be fair, we could have just left them there. We could have just left them there. Everything would have been fine. There you go. So far, this game is very, very frustrating. I think I've saved the game and reloaded the game about 15 times so far.
Roger.
You know, hands up. You're never going to... And this is my first playthrough on it. You're never going to do it first time round. Well, you might do if you watch this video. If you're still with me. I don't know. Okay, here we go. That's where we're going. Lots of Jafar knocking about. Look, Jafar camps. But all we have to do is remove those two guards on the towers. That's all we have to do. I say all we have to do. It is quite complicated. You've got people going up and down steps.
Right on it.
I mean, there is cover, but not a lot of cover. Some guy looks sat down, looking over the camp. More lines of vision. Right, we're going to wait till this guy gets out of our way. He's going to move.
Those grenades have got a kick to them.
Indeed. Yes.
Right. They've been subdued. Absolutely fantastic. No one's coming up those steps. That guy behind that log, that Jafar, is completely and utterly oblivious to what I've just done. Completely and utterly. This game, though, I thought, well, there's only 7 episodes in this first season. The first part of this season. A bit like a television series. They'd done the split seasons back when there was a writer's strike. Anyway, what's happened here, right? You get 7 episodes now, 7 missions now, and then 7 a little bit later on in the year. All for one price. Brilliant. 14 missions. Absolutely fantastic. A lot of people will say, oh, well, there's not any player v player. Well, there wouldn't be, would there? Really? And why would they? It's not that sort of game. It's a stealth game. It's more akin to Solid Snake than anything else, so far. So there's our Jafar. We're going to get our Jafar out, and we're going to throw the medallion. So that will attract them. Oh, look, he says, there's something shiny over there. Right, let's get over there. Give them a good belt with the staff. Have that. You guessed it.
I shall. Understood.
And away you go. Now, this one over there will be quite easy. I think one nicely timed grenade will get those 3 Jafar that are over there. They're all pretty much involved in what they're doing. They can't see us. We can hide just in that foliage just round the corner. We can throw a grenade, whether it's a blinding grenade, the Jafar grenade, or whether it's a stun grenade, you know, the SG grenade. It makes no difference. We can just get over there and then subdue them. Okay, they've been subdued. Absolutely fantastic. Tie them up. And away we go. Right, with those Jafar now nicely subdued. I don't have to move them. I don't know why I'm moving them around. I really don't know. I mean, like I say, it's my first playthrough. If I had my time again, I'd just leave them there. It makes no difference to me. I mean, no one's going to walk down there. I've seen the pattern of where the Jafar are here. There's one guy over there chopping wood, some guy putting his pants on the washing line, and there's one over there surveying it. And you've got 2 people over there, you know, warming up a tin of beans on a campfire. Completely oblivious to the fact I've just set off a flashbang. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Onward.
Right, so there's our hiding place. We're off. In another bush. Brambles everywhere. I tell you what, brambles everywhere.
Yes.
I don't even think that's going to be an option. I think we might as well just do what we normally do and throw a flashbang out. That'll get all 3 of them. It's not going to affect those people because they're out of range, even though they're kind of in a line of sight if something went down. We can set that off. That'll go off. They'll be effectively disorientated. Job done. And we're that much closer then to take the guards out.
Yes.
And then there were 2. Well, actually 3, but I hadn't seen that one who was squatted down to the left and that bit of wooden scaffolding at that stage. But it makes no difference. They're very involved in what they're doing. The other guy isn't looking anywhere near them, which is good really, because what's about to happen is utterly ridiculous. I'm going to approach them, just going to throw a grenade. Again, it's out of the range whether they'd be affected or whether they're going to hear.
Your powers are many, Eva McCain. I would learn.
They're blinded. In goes Eva, our SG1 or our SG team protagonist. They're all knocked out.
Understood.
Job done. We can tie him up, and then what we got to do is get the other guy over in the top left-hand corner. But that's not the guard we're after. Right, so there they are, all tied up. Again, here we are, we're moving people. Don't really need to. We're just going to put them by the washing line. There's a bush by there. The other guy, staring at his feet, not interested. couldn't give two hoots. The fact that, no one's making any noise in the camp now. No one's cooking beans on the campfire. No one cares. So what we're going to do, we're going to sneak round. Give him good
Let's
ammo.
move.
Right. Sneaky beaky.
We'll go.
We'll take our Colonel Eva. Give him a good thump.
Roger.
And there you go. Whap. He's tied up. Now, there's the guard we want on that platform. I was a bit concerned at this stage that the guy on the other side would see us. I thought, oh, how are we going to do this?
Got it.
But no, because he's just out of range. If we're sort of like, if we're being sneaky. So we'll go over there, give him a thump.
Affirmative.
Boom. There you are. He didn't fall off. He's sort of like prone, half on, half off.
Roger.
That's a bit of a shame. We can pick him up. Get on our merry way.
Right on it.
No one's going to see him there. We can just drop him off. And then the difficult bit now is going to be the other side. Because so far we've got kind of as far as what we can get to. And you can see other Jafar from other sides of this map that we didn't pursue this time. Over there, going about their merry way, cooking things on a campfire. All that sort of thing.
Indeed.
So now we've got to get all the way over to the other side. And this was difficult. Because a lot of thought goes into this. I was exhausted after playing this level of the game, which is strange, but it's good. So here we are. Right, we're off. Down those steps, hide in the bush. There we go. We've hidden in the bush. We can get someone behind that cart. We can get a grenade on the go. No one else is going to see us. And this is exactly what I meant about not picking up corpses. If no one's going to see them, leave them there. That's my advice. Eva's going to tie that Jafar up. We're going to tie that one up. And we're kind of going to leave them there. And the reason why we're going to leave them there is because the Jafar that are just north of this position, this is tricky. And you can see the vision lines as well. And there's one just across that bridge. And that's kind of where the wagons have to go, really. Down that one road to the left. And then there's a bridge, which is all blocked off just to the north. But we'll see that a little bit later in a little bit of footage. Right. All that's going to be utterly useless because we can't really do anything. See where he's looking. There's one just to the other side of that hut. Right, brilliant. Here we go. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? It's going to be difficult. Right, here we go. We're moving Eva over to that wagon on the right-hand side. We can get in that bush and do something funky. Atar, the Jafar, we're going to throw a stun grenade over that little fence and distract that Jafar. Right there. Pow. Then
What do you need? Got it.
she's going to knock him out while he's blinded and tie him up. We're going to get back in the bush because we haven't got time to do anything else. He's going to walk over there and say, "Oh, what's wrong with Dave the Jafar?" Right?
Roger.
We're then going to go over and knock him out. Bam. And tie him up. Brilliant. That's it. That's all we really have to do. And no one's any other wiser because they're not looking.
Right on it.
Yeah, we can put him in a bush if we want to.
Let's move.
There you go. All bushed out. Right, brilliant. Next up. Now what are we going to do? Nothing else we can really do here other than the same old
Go ahead.
method of getting over there because no one's looking.
I shall.
Right? Throwing a grenade. And the same old
Your
asshole.
powers are many, Eva McCain.
Oh look, here
I
comes
would learn a
somebody.
lot
I
from
might have to
seeing
go
all
down
of them.
I've hidden. He's gone, oh, what's this? Hits him with the gun. Pow! And that's it. End of mission.
No sign of hostile forces, ma'am.
Good. So we're clear to proceed. Let's keep moving.
I offer you my thanks, Eva McCain. You led us through a dangerous journey.
You did most of the leading. I just hope it's plain sailing from here.
It has been an honor to walk beside you. I have learnt much.
The honor's all mine.
Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Stargate Timekeepers, the stealth game. Top down. Ooh, it's really hard as well. So Stargate Timekeepers is being released by Slithering Games and follows just after the Battle of Antarctica at the end of Season 7, as we all would have seen if you're a Stargate SG-1 fan. This mission is Mission 3 out of a 7-mission first part of Season 1. This is called In Plain Sight, and we're going to get a rundown of what In Plain Sight is actually all about. More stealth.
After the successful supply mission on Hactal, Stargate Command continues supporting the planet's resistance movement against Moloch. Years ago, Moloch decreed that all girls born under him must be put to death in the ceremony of fire. SGC agreed to help save the intended victims of this ritual on one of Moloch's worlds. Following the disturbance on Hactal, the resistance needed a last-minute plan to save the infants. Majors Max Bolton and Sam Watson wait outside the site, ready to infiltrate and delay the proceedings.
So there you have it. Think of the children. So the Jafar are out to get rid of all the girls in a particular village, keep the boys for strong Jafar. Let's get on with it. A treetop network to go through and the sacrificial pyre. It's heavy stuff, this is. This took me about 4 hours to complete, and I've cut it all together for your viewing pleasure. This is going to be a step-to-step walkthrough of In Plain Sight.
What is wrong, Atta?
Here we go. Here's the recap.
Are on Haktil.
The ceremony of fire will begin soon. We must save our sisters, or they will burn.
We're short on time. You're here because of your experience in infiltration.
Saverda is the High Priestess. She will lead the ceremony.
I could disguise myself as a priestess and perform the opening of the ceremony. Prolong it as a distraction.
I like it.
Damn, they didn't skimp on manpower. There are guards everywhere.
They're not taking any chances. Can you sneak past them?
Sure, if I look like someone with authority, I can stroll right in there with the right disguise.
Right. For now, I'll stay back and cover you. I'll find a spot with a clear view of the village. There should be another gateway on the other side of the ritual area. Go through there and head on to Seasfurter.
Do we know for sure that she's in her treehouse?
Apparently, the High Priestess is always there before the ceremony.
I hope she keeps to her routines. We can't sneak out the kids if we don't find her first.
Right, and we're short on time. Let's go.
Right, okay, recap done. Now is where the rubber hits the road, as it were. We got our two protagonists. We got Max, he's the sniper, and we've got Sam, who's the covert infiltrator. So, as we've done in previous missions, we've got to get in a bush. We're all crouched down as well, so good stuff. So being crouched down is the default in all games for being stealthy. We can see the view lines as well of the Jafar. Having a good look around. That's all good stuff. We're going to have to do something really cunning here. Now, naturally, the first thing I'm thinking is, well, do we go directly at them? Now, in this game, we've got a synchronized plan tactical mode, okay, by holding the control key. I might use that. I might not use that. I don't know. Let's make sure I've got that all set up. Let's resume the game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take Sam, our infiltrator, towards the north side of the map. There's Jafar up there, an armoured Jafar, and we're going to use an ability that Sam has, which is to disguise ourselves as an armoured Jafar. Now, as we'll see a little bit later on, Jafar have got different levels of rank. So, as we can see up here, we've got a couple of bushes. There's just a guard Jafar right there. He's no good to man nor beast, other than the fact that, you know, he can see us. Keeping our eye on the one who's on patrol, we're going to jump out of this bush, club him over the head, tie him up, hide him in the bush, out of the way. So, we've got him out of the way. Okay, so, and now we're going to go after that armoured Jafar. Now, the armoured Jafar, you can just see him talking to himself at the top of the map. Tricky one, this. So, here we go. We're going to go and hide behind that cart with the barrels in it, and we're going to access that help node right there. There you go. So that says, as Jafar civilians cannot defend themselves, they'll run to safety if they detect one of your team members. This may mean they'll raise the alarm. So we've got to be careful of the people. Even though they're not armed, they're going to see us. So let's go and hide in that bush over there. Now, we've got to distract this fella. We've got the ability with Sam to use a hologram that we can put in plain sight of the Jafar who's walking around on patrol. Here he comes. Right, we've thrown our hologram out. Now, throwing it out is not like the other distractions. You've got to activate it. And when it activates it, it shows a hologram of something that's going to attract the Jafar's attention. Once you've done that, right, they'll look at it for a couple of seconds, giving you time to sneak up, give them a thump on the head, knock them unconscious. So there we are. We've got the hologram. There he is. We're going to give him a bit of a thump. We missed. No problem. We picked up the projector. We're going to do that again. We're going to throw it out, but when you're going to activate it, when he comes closer, and you've got to be quick with this. I mean, I'm still getting used to the control method on this game. Here he comes. Right, we're going to get ready. We're going to activate our hologram. There it is. He comes over. Right. He sees us. No problem. He gets the thump, and we tie him up. And you guessed it, everybody. We're going to stick him in a bush. So that's the patrolling Jafar out of the way. Everybody else seems to be minding their own business. That Jafar over there, the armoured Jafar, that's the one we want. So, you got it. Sam can avoid detection by scanning the appearance with the mimetic projector. This is great. So, 2 attracts their attention. We're going to hide in the bush. No one else is looking. He's going to go back to his patrol space. As he's armoured, we're going to have to use a Zat on him. There it is. 1 zap from a Zat stuns you. 2 kills you. 3 disintegrates you.
Not going to happen.
Now that got changed in Stargate towards the end, I think about Season 5, because people were just getting zatted left, right and centre. It was ridiculous, and then some people got zatted multiple times and didn't die. But as you can see there, I've hit number 4, and I am mimicking now an armoured Jafar. This is one of the lowest ranks of armoured Jafar I can possibly have. Yeah, become noticeable. And now I can typically just walk around as if I own the place, providing no one of a higher rank sees me. Now, what we got to do is get Max to the vantage point. Now, Max is our sniper. If you remember, we left him all the way back down in the clearing.
Piece of cake.
We're going to walk down there. There's nobody that outranks us down here. And we're going to do a little bit of cheeky, sneaky stuff. See, no one's paying the blindest bit of attention to us. And I like that. That's what I like about this game. We can just walk straight up to people. I am a Jafar. You're going to get it. Now, that's the vantage point we have to get Max to. The initial vantage point. So I'm going to go up there as my Jafar. And I'm going to disable them. Because I can. And it's easier this way. Much easier this way. Whether or not updates to this game will make it not as easy. I mean, I am playing in story mode. Now, story mode in this game means that you have unlimited grenades, that sort of thing. I did it because it was, to be fair, it's very difficult. And I wanted to get some content out.
Good idea.
He's tied up. He's just gazing off over the ridge. There you go. Just going to tie him up. Don't need to throw him off. I could throw him off, but I don't need to. We'll just pile him up in one particular corner, I think. Now, you haven't always got to throw your bodies in a bush. You can throw them off a precipice. As macabre as that sounds. Now, I'm going to take my Sam character, who's now looking like an armoured Jafar, and we're going to move on down. And we're going to start to take out some of these people and clear out this clearing. Now we've got one Jafar on patrol, one having a good look around. We're going to have to be quite cunning about this. Here we go. See, we can just walk straight up to him. No one plays the blindest bit of difference. And that's what I like about it. I like this disguise aspect of the game. Right then, moving on. Here comes that Jafar.
All right.
As soon as he goes over there, I'm going to get him to shoot, or tranquilize, or zat, more than likely shoot that guy. That could take him out, but then I would be seen. That's a problem. What to do for the best? Now, there's a couple of ways you can do it. You can stun him, you can shoot him, or you can just knock him out, knock this one out, outside of the view, or basically knock him out and then shoot the other guy. Right, he's down. He comes over to investigate. I come out of my bush. There you go. Give him a good thump. Bam. Right, tie him up. Job done. All we've got now is the 2 remaining Jafar down at the bottom. Now, I didn't have to do anything with him, or with them, to be perfectly honest, because they don't see up that one incline where I have to get the sniper. Max the sniper to. But I'm doing it. I'm still learning the game. This is only mission 3. As it's only mission 3, I'm still learning the tactics. It's not always necessary to hide people in bush. It's not always necessary to disable every enemy you come across. If you can sneak past them, then so be it.
Let's hear it.
So, I can shoot one and then disable the other. Pow. There he is.
That's easy.
This dynamic of the game works well, but does attract an awful lot of noise. So one's dead and one's disabled. This leaves the area free now. I can get Max all the way to the first vantage point up this hill, so he can provide some overwatch for us. Nice and easy.
Ready for action.
Right, with that done now,
Let's hear it.
on to the next difficult part of the mission. If this looks easy, I can guarantee you it isn't. Special thanks also goes out to Slithering Games as well for giving me the press release copy of this. So here I am. I've got Overwatch.
I can cover you.
All right. Just do what you do. Lie down and watch things unfold.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Right, we're ready to move on. Cool stuff. He's got lots of really cool abilities. And to be fair, I didn't use him much in this mission. Anyway, one thing to note, bullets do not affect armoured Jafar with one sniper shot. You've got to use energy. So let's get over to this health point.
Right.
It's going to go on to getting into the actual village now. This is tricky. Now, it goes on about ring transporters. I didn't actually do much with the ring transporter at this stage of the game. It just means that if there's an alert raise, more reinforcements come into the ring transporters. As long as the guy with the red symbol above me doesn't see me, because we're the same rank, I can just walk straight past him. So if I go in behind him, he hasn't seen me. That's fantastic. There's no problems at all. I use the use button, and I open the gates, and I am in the village. Couldn't be easier. Now, as you can see, there's another Jafar there of a higher rank than me. If he sees me straight away, the disguise will be up. The jig will be up. So as he comes around on his little route, his patrol route, I'm going to take him out, and I'm going to steal his disguise. At least this will let me go past some of the lesser Jafar that are in the base. So out with the Zat, because he's armoured, only energy weapons, unless you've got Eva, which we haven't on this mission, who's got the binoculars. Gonna tie him up.
All right.
There you are, and we're going to use the disguise. Scan him. Use the disguise when they're dead or they're tied up. And then you go dump him in a bush. There it is. Right, there's my disguise. Hologram refreshes. I am now an officer, which is good stuff. Okay, so now I'm an officer. I can walk past that guy.
All right.
But you know what I'm going to do. You know he needs a good thumping.
Already on it.
Nobody else can see me. He's been thumped. Great. Now, there's quite a few sight lines I've got to be aware of here. A couple of high-ranking Jafar in the area. Let's just scope this out from this bush. You can see where he's looking, although the pyres are providing a bit of cover. So I think I can go back behind the truck.
I've got this.
And using a little bit of speed, a little bit of crouching, I can get through and not be detected.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Right, there you are. See, there's the shadow of the pyre. I can stand there, no problem. No one's going to see me. And then...
already on it.
If they do, just go back behind the shadow. Right, the other Jafar's gone away. I can get behind the other pyre to the left-hand side.
No way.
Here he comes. Sometimes you can shoot some of the objects. Cause a bit of distraction. But that's not going to help me. This is the guy. He's the problem. You can see where he's looking. Over to the pyre to the left.
That's
Let's
easy.
go. Right, I don't think the other guy can see me. Great. I can sneak around the other side. Nice and easy. You see, the sight lines are not seeing behind that pyre. Right, okay then. That's where we gotta go. Let's move, move, move.
Nope. Piece of cake.
I can't use that particular item. He's going to turn around and I'll be fine to move on then.
Good idea. Not going to happen.
I should be able to walk behind that armoured Jafar. As soon as the other guy comes round and then starts his walk back, I should be able to time it.
Already on it.
Go. Right, there you are. We're walking directly behind him. He hasn't seen us. Past the other Jafar. We can go and hide in that bush. Make sure we're crouched. That guy can't see us. We are undercover in the foliage. Right, and then we can make our way then through the glowing gates on the left-hand side.
Running into your ex in Antarctica. You know, I'm getting
And we're through. So far, so good. If I've made this look easy, it's not. If you're watching this, you had the same problems that I had.
Need something?
Whereas I didn't know where to hide, what to do, what I could shoot. And that's the beauty of this game. This game gets you thinking in a stealth mode. Now see, we've got a Jafar shuttle. We can get through those gates and in. We've got to get that treehouse as well, but we can't get in there just yet. Right, moving on. We'll see these people a little bit later on in the game.
I've got this.
Kill shock.
Hey, whoever just attacked Sam, come in! Did you knock him out?
I did not know he was Tauri.
Wait. Someone's coming. Hide in the bushes, stay out of sight.
I think we are safe.
Can you wake him up?
I shall try. I am sorry. I thought he was one of Malak's warriors.
Yeah,
Got a
that
sock?
was kind of the point. Why are you inside the walls?
I was sent here to observe the entrance, but I...
That was my shot. I don't see anyone else near you.
Hey, what's going on?
He is awake.
Oh, thank God. Hey, are you okay, Sam? We need to Charlie Mike. Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go.
So now there's three characters. We've got
I am
Atar,
I'm
who's
Max
our Jafar
Bull.
sympathizer.
Sam Watson.
We've got Sam,
You should
dressed
head
as a
back out
Jafar.
and join your people.
I can help
And
you
we've got
here.
Max
I
as a
know this
sniper.
place.
And we've got to get through
I guess.
quite a few different checkpoints right now. Okay, so that Jafar has been eliminated. We've got to get round past that shuttlecraft. There's a few little points we can do here. Quite sneaky beaky this is. Like the rest of the game hasn't been sneaky beaky, but this is really sneaky beaky. So, we're off because we've got somebody now. We haven't just got to worry about ourselves. We've got to worry about our Jafar who's not disguised. And as soon as they see Atar, the Jafar, what's going to happen there is that's going to raise the alarm. But she has her own set of skills. She's got a knack with a grenade. She's got a distraction ability. She's got a charged Matok. I think it's a Matok staff. Anyway, the Jafar staff. And every now and again she says words like Jafar, Kree, which is absolutely fantastic. So here we go, moving on. We'll get behind those logs. Quite a few people. We're going to take quite a few people out here. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we really need to take out those civilians, but we will, because we're completists. So by default, Jafar officers are resistant to physical attacks and will raise the alarm. Right, so that's telling us we've got to use the Zat gun, the charge staff, or the grenade. There's a few areas here we're going to get through, and you can see if you watch my first video or second video, there's a bit of the environment, those vines just the top of the map. Now, Atar, our Jafar, can climb up and down those vines, and sometimes there'll be like a tree root. She can hang one of her grappling hooks off so that one of the SG members can then follow. So, okay, we can see all these different tree houses and how we've got to get there. Fantastic. However, and it's a big however, this is going to take a bit of time. This, video-wise, is 55 minutes, and that's with editing. With actually playing this, this is a good 3.5 hours worth of gameplay, if you've got your wits about you. And I've failed several times. That quick save and the quick load ability of this game is absolutely essential. And to stay on top of your quick saves and quick loads as well. Make sure you don't save in an area and think, oh, I shouldn't have done that. You can always go back to the previous one by hitting the escape key on PC and selecting one of the previous saves. So, okay, I'm going to wait till that armoured Jafar is going to turn around. And we're going to go over there and we're going to give him a good zatting. Because that's what it's all about.
That's easy.
Right, there he is. There's our zat. Choom. Zatted. And as for him, he's going to get a thump.
Piece of cake.
There, have that. And we're going to tie them both up.
All right.
And then no one can see us. We're going to get on with our lives. Now, these two here are going to be a problem. The other worker, just over there, that should be pretty easy to take out. We're going to go and take him out now.
I've got this.
Here we are. A simple thump will do for him. There we go. Tie him up. There's that vine I was talking about earlier on. Oh, we'll put him in a bush. We haven't put him in a bush for a while, so we'll put him in a bush. And now it's time to take these fellas out. Now, I don't think I had to take those fellas out. I'm doing it as opposed to them raising the alarm when Atar comes round the corner of those logs.
Good idea.
So that's the whole idea of things.
All right.
There you go. Bit of a thump. Tie him up. Job done. And then we get onto the really hard bit. Now,
Already on it.
Sam has got quite a few abilities, as you can see. He can thump people. He's got the hologram. He's got the zat. He can be an infiltrator and holographically disguise himself with his Mimitech device. But he can also chat to people and distract them. He knows he can speak the Goa'uld tongue. And that's one of the options we're going to be using next to get past this next section.
Piece of cake. That's easy.
Right, everyone's very sort of safely hidden in bushes now. Let's get on with it.
Already on it.
As you can see, those two guards there, well, they won't look at us because we're an officer. Although the other guard, you'll see our Jafar sympathizer straight away, sound the alarm, and the jig will be up.
I've got this.
Right, let's move Atar around. You can see one guy is looking. We're going to have to distract them with some chit-chat, right? Some Goa'uld chit-chat. So we're going to move our disguised Sam.
Need anything?
All the way over. No one's going to pay the blindest bit of attention to him. And we are going to distract that one Jafar guard who's looking directly at the other Jafar and the vine. By doing that, he'll turn his gaze, we'll sneak on behind. That's what it's all about. Right, we'll move Atar up a little bit. That's what we really want to see. We want to see that vision line. Right there. You can't sneak past without the distraction. The distraction is going to be key. Now she's crouched and just out of his vision. Perhaps he should have gone to Specsavers and got a new pair of glasses. Anyway, we could use a bomb, right? But the bomb really would, or the grenade, really would attract too much attention. We couldn't get round everybody in time. So the chit-chat is going to be the way. No point throwing a distraction either. There's absolutely... What are you going to distract? And it'll only be temporary. This guy can keep them talking for hours.
Onward.
What was that?
Right, we've avoided detection. Let's move him up. Just behind him. Hit the chit-chat. Select the person you want to talk to. They will turn and face you. The sight line was gone. We can get down
I'm
that
okay with
line.
small talk, but keep me away from big talk.
There is a guard down there, but he won't see us because there's a bit of a balustrade. And we are using universal stealth mode of being crouched. We can just walk down those steps. There's no problem at all whatsoever. No need to take out those guards. No need at all whatsoever. Now this was quite tricky. Armoured Jafar, one end. Some guy just sat down and this guy on patrol. Wearing a chain link vest. Very sort of Bennett from Commando, if you know what I mean. So what we intend to do here is we intend to get past those. Take this guy out. For that, what we're going to do is we're going to use Atar's distraction.
Do we have a plan?
That's what we're going to do. Now throw the distraction device. They'll come just out of the line of sight. He'll move over to have a look. We could zat him, no problem if we wanted to, and we could take them both out. Give him a good thump. Boom. Right? Boom. Right, they're knocked out. Here comes the other one. Bit of a zatting. There we go. Of course, physical attacks won't do anything. We just tie them both up. Job done. Now, just in case anyone comes down here and no one's on patrol and the sight line's above by the shuttle as such, you can just throw them off the side of the walkway. Or you could just leave them there. All depends how much of a completist you want to be.
All right. Any other ideas?
It is quite satisfying when you hear them go "Rah!" when you throw them off. Quite funny.
Not going to happen.
Okay, with all the cleaning up and tidying up done, time to move on and get to the next section of the game, which is also just as difficult. This is a hard game, everyone. A really hard game. So the pathway is now clear. We can move on. Our disguised Jafar can go up there and do a bit of distraction because we won't get Atar past. And we can then take out that one Jafar who's just staring off into the foresty goodness. So we can go up there then with Atar and take all those out. That's the plan. Then we've got to get across all these walkways somehow, using all the subterfuge and the skills we've learned so far, and get to the hut, the High Priestess hut. If anything, there's a good story. And I do like these sort of games. Stargate Timekeepers is doing a fantastic job of suspense all the way through the game.
Ready for action.
What shall I do?
Right, so we distracted the Jafar. Atar can then walk past up to that other Jafar, and we can knock him out. No energy needed. We can just give him a thump, then throw him off.
Shall not.
There you go. Over he goes. And then we can get her then up that vine that only she can climb and take out those Jafar up there. All the while the other guy is engaging the other Jafar in chit-chat. There she goes, climbing up. A load of bodies tied up. Imagine the amount of zip ties or rope or handcuffs that are being used. Now, you can use a grenade here. There it goes. There's zatted. We can give him a thump with the staff. Another thump with the staff. That gives you an extra bit of time as opposed to just the blindness. That runs out quite quickly on this game. Tied up and tied up. We can move on to the next section. You can, if you want to be complete, take out the Jafar up there. But you don't necessarily have to. I did this without taking him out. Now we're going to move Sam, who's disguised as a Jafar, right the way through this patrol. There we go. No one's even batting an eyelid. Now he's going to be integral here because he's going to be able to take out guards so that we can get a tar across those walkways. Now a couple of things to look out for. If you hide right at this point, right here, no one's going to see you. As this guy comes around the corner, you give him a thump. Somebody will say, hey, what's going on? Just crouch. Now tie him up. No one's going to see him. Okay? You can then stand up and walk around as normal if you want. This guy, very senior Jafar up there with a nice gold helmet. Everyone loves a gold helmet, if you know what I'm saying. Keep an eye on his sight lines. His sight lines are what going to trip you up here if you're not careful. As he comes down, you can see the sight lines. You'll then turn around straight away. Get your Zat out. Zat that armoured Jafar. Tie him up. And you can just leave him there if you want to. There's no need to do anything else with him. Now, move out of the line of sight. Stand back up because you've got nothing to hide. You're an officer. As this guy comes towards you and then turns around, you can just stroll up that walkway to the next section of the tree houses. Right by that ring device. There we go. Nonchalantly strolling around. Nice and breezy. And then what we can do is we can take out that Jafar, again, with a Zat. Tie him up. No one pays the blindest bit of attention. Now with that done, it's time to get a tar across the walkway. Keeping an eye on that one Jafar officer is imperative, right? As he comes down, we're going to start our walk across. You want to be crouched straight away unless you've taken the Jafar out on the upper platform. So here he is. He's on his way. He's having a bit of a look around. Right, we can start moving right now. Don't want the other Jafar to see us. At this point here, you can stand up and then do a double click and you can start running.
Indeed.
And then when you get to the other end, you can start crouching. Right, done. Fantastic. We're there. Now, we've got to move him just out of range, so when the other Jafar comes around, he doesn't swing around and see the fact that there's somebody of the same rank there and see through the disguise.
Onward.
Because at this point, he'll swing back round. There you go.
That's easy.
We've got Atar coming over. We're moving Sam across to engage in chit-chat, and she'll just walk straight on by. Easy. Then we stop the conversation. They go back to their daily lives. Nice and easy. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to use a grenade to take out that Jafar and that Jafar on the right hand side. Not particularly tricky and a bit brute force, but I think it's probably the best way of doing it. You could do this with a Zat, but I think it could be done this way.
Understood.
So Atar's going to do this. Grenade. They get in the same range. Whap. Now, I used number 2 attack, the charged staff, to knock them both out, nice and easy.
Yes.
And then I'm going to tie them up. So there you are, they're neutralized.
I shall.
Next up, on to the next section. Now, we're going to go to the left. That sort of boat-like structure we've got here. We're going to move our Jafar Infiltrator, right the way up. That's where we've got to get to, where the High Priestess is kicked out. And again, what we're going to do is we're going to engage one of those Jafar in conversation. Go. Oh, right. He's now not looking down that one particular gangplank. What we're going to do now with the Tar is we're going to walk all the way up, throw a grenade, stun them, knock them out, tie them up, move on with our lives. That's the plan. There's the blue circle of effect. There goes the grenade.
Ready for action.
Right there.
I've got this.
Boom. Right. Everyone's stunned. We can give them a good thumping. You can tie them up. It's very easy to get confused at this stage who you've actually tried up. And the control system sometimes can be a little bit clunky. Holding down the left shift and then the left mouse button. Everyone seems to be tied up. What we can do now is walk our Jafar over. Take out those Jafar over there. Well, one Jafar and the worker. And then sneak on by. Right, here he is. Over he comes. We're going to wait for him to turn round. Bang. He gets a thump. We tie him up quick. He gets a thump. Bang. Right, the coast is now clear.
That's easy.
Now you can see a little flashing doorway, a little sort of like the cupboard under the stairs aspect of things there as well. You could use that. I didn't need to. We can get a Tar now, because those sight lines are not looking where we need to go. We don't need to go to that higher platform either. We can just sneak around the side and then just gain access to the priestess treehouse hut. The Jafar are looking the wrong way. No one's guarding that side of things. And once we're there, it's going to play a bit of a cutscene once a Tar gets here. But it's imperative you get both people here. So here she comes, and here comes the cutscene.
Wait.
What? Why?
Shintel.
Damn it.
Cretel shall mock.
Keep quiet.
Where is your daughter?
What?
I have no daughter. Every girl born under Lord Moloch is offered to him in the pyres.
Yet I am here. Am I not?
Who are you? You are young. You cannot be from here.
I am Ata, your daughter.
Tell Cole. Nonsense. It is impossible. I was there. I saw it.
Ata, we don't have time for this.
How could you do it? How could you even think of killing your own child?
I am not a blasphemer. The law applies to everyone.
You!
I'm sorry, but we've got a mission.
Bolton, this is Watson. Costume change complete. What took so long in there? I'll tell you later. Have you still got us covered? I haven't got a clear sight of the outer gateway. I'll need to get in a better position. Do you know where, exactly? Yeah, I've got an idea. Alright. So, I guess it's time I got on with the show. Make sure you drag out that opening. Long enough that we can let in the resistance and save the kids. Ata, when Sam starts the ceremony, can you open the gateway to let your people in?
Yes, I can do that.
Good. Once you're done sneaking out the kids, Sam and I will move out.
I understand.
So that's another objective completed. Now what we can do, we can use a TARS grappling hook on that
Yes.
bit of tree, lowers a line, and that will allow Sam, who's now disguised as the High Priest, down.
That's
A couple of Jafar to take out here.
Understood.
Let's get a TAR hidden in the bush. Let's start taking out Jafar.
How long do we need? I can ad-lib it.
No one's going to
If I run out of things to
bat
say,
an eyelid.
I'll throw in some
It's a
mine.
level 3
Who's
High
the person I
Priestess.
I think you're actually looking forward to this. I like new challenges.
False alarm.
Good idea.
Ease down. Tie him up.
Piece of cake.
In the bush he goes.
Already on it.
Checking out the line of sights of the other arm of Jafar. He's out of sight. Excellent. Another thump. Bang. Tie him up.
That's
You
easy.
guessed it. Pick him up. Put him in the bush. The other guy that's just digging by the Stargate couldn't give a hoot. Couldn't give a hoot. So we'll drop him off by here. No one's going to go up there. There's the dialing device as well. Can't do anything with that, unfortunately. And we're just going to walk on
I've
past.
got this.
Okay.
Take this guy
I'm about
out.
to make my big debut. What's my motivation? If you mess up,
No one's
they'll
going to notice
probably
him
kill
gone.
all of us, including a tinful of kids.
Great pep talk.
Pick
Break
him
a
up.
leg.
Hide him in that bush.
All right.
And now it's the time to go and get that armored Jafar. Clearing the way then
That's easy.
for a TAR to come through. At least from this section of things. He's armoured, out with the Zat once again. Pyong.
Already on it.
Again,
I've
he
got
gets the
this.
bush treatment.
Good idea.
And we can go and take out the other guy who's walking around. Makes things nice and easy.
Piece of cake.
We haven't even got to hide. We just got to come back on his merry way, and then we can get on and we can start the ceremony and then ham it up a bit. That'll then hand over to a TAR, who then has to open the gates for the resistance to get in, who will save all the children. That being the Stargate Timekeepers way. Right, he gets his Zat in. There you go.
All
Tie
right.
him up. And just drop him over there in that
That's
bush.
easy.
Easy. When I say easy, this part was pretty much straightforward. Whether or not I got into the mentality
idea.
of the game, which I think is one of the things. But you go to this particular section here, and then Sam, who is disguised as the High Priest, will start the ceremony. Right. Now it's a TARS. Now Max has to get to a different vantage point. Now because I cleared everywhere, I can stand up, no one's going to see me, I can use a little bit of speed, I can run all the way down, past all these bound and subdued Jafar, right up to this particular area where we got our initial disguise, right at the beginning of the video. Here we go, there's still a worker there who can raise the alarm. We're going to crouch in the bushes, making sure we use cover as much as we possibly
Try
can.
again.
And once he gets to his overwatch point, overlooking the village, he'll be a bit more used to us this time. So a lot of activity down there. Another objective completed.
Atar, this is Max.
Now it's all down to Atar to take out some of those and get to the door release.
I shall go there now.
If you need any help, just call. Yeah, I can come down there.
That shall not be necessary, Max Bolton.
All right, then. And just call me Max.
Okay, right then. We've got a couple of Jafar to take out. This is not too difficult. Although I do think I cheesed this right at the end. Just. You may have a different way of doing this, so let me know if you do. So a grenade will take those 3 out. Or I can distract somebody just to move them. I don't think you necessarily have to do this particular method, but it might help.
I shall.
Bit of a thump there. There'll be a vision line as well from one of the Jafars that we can take out. Give them a bit of a thumping. We're hidden behind that bush. We can tie them up. We haven't got to do particularly anything. I'm just going to leave them there. We've cleared all the Jafar guards out. But there's no way of me getting over. So this guy here, at the bottom of the screen, he needs to be taken out. And we're going to use Max as a sniper for this. I mean, he has to do something. He hasn't done much, to be perfectly honest with you. So we're going to use the sniper method and take him out. That'll leave us free reign then to, perfectly honest with you, take the rest of the people out. Got a good line of sight right there. If you use a dart, that'll wear off. I'm not sure I can get up there in time. So I think, do you know what? A single shot from the sniper rifle will take him out. Everything else hasn't got the range. Right, there it is. And he's down. And nobody is any the wiser. We can now get a tar over, take out that Jafar, and get them bound up. You can hit him with the staff. The guy on the bridge, the Jafar on the bridge, well, that won't do anything.
Yes.
As long as they're subdued, that's fine. There's nowhere really to hide them. We could stick them over in that bush, I suppose, if you really wanted to.
I shall.
Here comes a Jafar looking. There's a couple of bushes we can hide in. This guy's not going to see us. So we're going to move on.
Onward.
A few bushes.
Indeed.
There's no need to do any additional shooting, I don't think. Not at this stage. We're in the bush. There's no one else who can see us. We can probably take them out quite easily.
I shall.
And we're only a short few steps now away from opening up the gate. There you go. Bit of a zapping on. Let's get over there, give him stunned.
Yes.
That guy's just woken up. I could have been a bit better with my timings there. Tie him up and then get over there, tie him up.
Onward.
Get them in the bush out the way. And now, onto the final section. This is where we're going to open the doors and let the resistance in. Right, here we go. Letting in the resistance. Group of Jafar there. We should be able to crouch down and just get round the side of that truck. Out of everyone's line of sight. If they do see us, well, we'll just move on. I reckon I could use a stun grenade there, take out all 4.
Yes.
Without anyone seeing us. Okay. They're all nicely grouped. A stun grenade should do it, and then it's up that gangplank and we're away. One stun grenade, whap. There you go. And then we'll get over there, we'll use the attack to do multiple opponents. Everyone's knocked out.
Onward.
He's knocked out. Tying up people. I think the Jafar's going to see us just round the corner now. Something's up. Yep, he's seen us. I was a little bit too slow. The alarm has been raised. I'm just going to run for it. I'm going to run the other way round from the guards. This is what I mean by cheesed it.
A fine idea.
Up that gangplank and open the doors, and I'm away.
Yes.
And that, everybody, is how you complete Season 1, Mission 3 of Stargate Timekeepers in plain sight. This one was hard.
Watson, they've got the kids out. You can wrap it up. Just when I was getting into it.
Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Stargate Timekeepers. This is Season 1, Episode 4 or Mission 4, entitled Crossfire. This sees us planted right in the middle of some sort of civil war, and our scrappy SG team has to get out alive.
After saving the newborns from the ceremony of fire, the Hactal resistance continues its guerrilla struggle against Moloch. When some of their warriors are captured, they fear the discovery of their group and its sanctuary. Stargate Command joins the resistance on their mission to free the prisoners from their holding cells in Moloch's domain. As the operation begins, a battle breaks out around them. With their comrades cut off by multiple enemy lines, Eva McCain and Max Bolton must once again work together to save the operation. Currently on Stargate Timekeepers.
The infants are safe. We are ready to depart. They took our sisters.
This is unprecedented. How can we justify numbers like that?
This mission is crucial, sir. We've got to free these prisoners.
If Moloch makes them speak, he will find Haktiv.
This is McCain. Moving in on the targets. Over.
Break! Incoming bandits!
Call warriors. This isn't Moloch.
They're attacking the target.
Abort! Move to the rally point.
Unable. We're surrounded. They've opened fire.
Bolton, report in. Atta, come in. Do you read me? Repeat, all units, this is Colonel McCain. Do you read me? Over.
Colonel McCain. This is Major Bolton. Read you, Lima Charlie. Over.
Bolton, what's your status? Over.
I'm on the ground. We fell when the cliff collapsed.
I saw. Are you with Atta?
Yeah, I can see her. She looks unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, I can see both of you. We should take Atta somewhere safe. There are hostiles throughout the area. We need to regroup and head to the closest rally point.
Is that the cave?
Correct. She'll be safer there.
What about the other units? Have you heard anything?
Nothing yet. We can assess the situation at the rally point. If another unit needs our help, we can find our way to their location. Let's move.
So here we go for Mission 4. Stargate Timekeepers. All cool stuff. First thing we have to do is rescue Atta. Now, we've got two people. We've got Max and we've got Eva. Being a bit of a love interest going on. We've just stunned that armoured warrior right there, that Pearl warrior. And while he's dazzled, dazed, bemused, we've just moved to the other side of that rock.
Let's get her to
He's none the
shelter.
wiser. Typically, what's happened there is that Atta was hidden behind some wreckage anyway.
We'll go.
We've moved people all out of line of sight. And as you can see, that boulder is very nicely blocking that Jafar's line of sight there as well. So we should be able to sneak past without the other warrior seeing us. If we're so inclined, and I think we can do that quite easily. Okay, here we go. Now with Max carrying Atar, he can't crouch or anything like that, so typically he can be seen, so cover is really important. What we're going to do, using our crouch mode, is come and take out those other Jafar, using stealth as much as we possibly can, so that Max and Atar can get through this one particular area. The other Kull armoured warrior, that's not an option. We're going to use our trusty stun grenade, I think, as long as we can get a good line of sight so we can throw it.
Right on it.
Can't use any of the other disruptors. There we go. There goes stun grenade. All we're going to do here is tie them up. No one's going to come down here and look. There's no point wasting time in moving them anywhere. Right,
Oscar
okay,
Mike.
we've got Max. We're going to get to the corner of that cliff face and think about how on earth we're going to take out the other Jafar who are looking directly at that one particular area. The good news of this is that we can probably do that just with Colonel Eva. Now the Jafar warriors are keeping watch, but we're going to go and take them out.
Roger.
Right, so we're going to crouch and get over to that one particular corner.
Let's move.
We're going to put Atar down so we can use Max. We'll come back for her in a minute. He's crouching, so he'll get down to that cliff face. And hopefully get a decent line of sight.
Let's try something
and
else.
throw another stun grenade out. Now this is story mode. You have unlimited grenades, unlimited bullets. A little bit like cheating, but to be fair, you get to experience the story. This game is exceptionally hard.
No problem.
Right, they're all stunned. We can get over there, tie them up, and subdue them. I don't think anything else is going to come down this way, but there are drones on this level. So just in case, this is my first playthrough, what we're going to do is we're just going to dump them round the corner.
Now you're talking.
And then we're going to go back for Atar.
Go ahead. Got it.
Shoot. Here we go.
Roger. Let's move. Right on it.
Got an idea?
Right, so now we've stashed the bodies, it's time to get on our merry way and move on through and take out some of the other Jafar that are on their way. Now, this level is utterly vast. And if you have a good look around, you can see things like Stargates and what have you. There's the model for the Stargate. All cool stuff. You've got pipes with that lovely Naquadah glow on them. Roving Jafar. Right, so we've picked up our people. We've moved the bodies. Time to get cracking. So we've got a downed Goa'uld glider, and we've got a help.
We'll go.
Do we know what's going on
there
here?
who's going to give us an
I think we
idea of
just
the new
walk right
skill
into
set we
someone
can use
else's
in this
battle.
level. Now the Jafar,
Coincidence.
who are having a sort of civil war
It has to be.
up
I don't
above,
think an invader would want us on the
they're
same
not going to pay
battlefield.
any attention to us, so
Yeah,
don't pay any
I
attention to
guess
them.
so.
Just be concerned with what's happening on the level where
Affirmative.
you are. Now this is all about recon drones. This is new in episode 4. And here's the thing. These are a right pain, but they follow a set programmed path, and it's quite easy to negotiate around them. But drones are a thing, and you can't lure them, you can't distract them, and you can't blind them. Energy weapons,
Let's move.
yes. I'll come on to that a little bit later. So typically what I'm going to do is hide from the drone as it goes around on its set path. You can see its cone.
Affirmative.
We're going to get behind that rock.
Yeah, I'm
So it
alright.
turns around and then
I'm
sweeps
amazed
its
we
gaze
survived
around.
the fall.
So we're going to
Yeah,
make
I
sure
saw
we
it
can
happen.
move quite
Had
quickly
me
and
worried.
dynamically.
I hope Atana's alright.
I think she will be. We just need to get her safe.
Using the
Let's move.
terrain as a blocker.
Here we go.
As it comes back round, down towards those two rocks, we can
Look
move
up.
around and upwards.
Oscar Mike.
At least this is how I did it anyway.
Right on it.
And we're off. We're
What's
past
with
that
the
well, yeah,
coal?
it's facing the wrong way.
It's a
Good
notice
job.
back.
I don't
And on to the next
recognize
section.
marks on these
More
Jaffa.
drones.
And they're here fighting Moloch.
A system lord.
Now the secondary
don't know
drones we
about.
have here,
Could be
a little
someone
bit
new.
more trickier.
An upstart
Different
trying to
path. But
fill
when you
the
look
vacuum.
at it and take a look at the path of the drone, it's quite simple to work out. Though you are going to have to move slightly. And be a bit nimble. So here he comes. As soon as he turns around, we're going to follow him back up and hide behind that rock. Right, we're off. He's about to turn around. Here we go. 2, 1, right, we're going.
Roger.
We're going to follow him. Not too close, not
Sure
too
thing.
far.
Let's
We're
move.
going to hide by the rock on the left, because the cone, we know, does not scan that area.
Right on it.
Right, and we're off, and we're past. Dead easy.
Oscar Mike.
Ataka
Tricky when you
frozen
don't
to
know
death out
how.
Here. Who knows how many
You
others
could
are
say, well, I
stranded.
didn't know that, but
This
now I do.
operation is a disaster.
Into this bush for a
We
little
didn't
bit
know
of
what
cover.
was gonna happen.
We're supposed to be prepared for
Now
contingencies
here,
like
we're going
this.
to use a
Now we've
method
got casualties,
that
lost ships,
Max has,
and no progress
which is
on
to
the mission.
attract
Maybe
Jafar
things
and
will turn
enemies
around.
towards
Yeah.
you. A little
We
bit
still
of
have to
whistling.
try.
Right, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to pop a tar down, and we're going to work on attracting the Jafar directly to us. By using the Max Whistle ability, he'll whistle. It'll attract everybody in the radius. People will come over. We'll give
Sure
them a good
thing.
paste in. Hide him in a bush. People will be none the wiser. So here he is. There's the whistle.
Yes?
Someone comes across. Here we go. Lob a stun grenade. Somebody else comes over. I did try firing machine guns, but that wasn't going to happen. But I think another stun grenade might work. As soon as somebody else comes over, we can get 3 here. Zap.
Affirmative.
Now, if we're cunning enough, we can sort this out. Now, I did track the attention of the other Jafar.
Roger. Got it.
Need
Right?
something?
Even though
Let's
these
go.
people are bound on the floor, he can't see them. And we're going to use a good old sniper shot and just take that Charlie out. Piown. Deader. Brown bread.
No
That's
problem.
what he's going to be. Done. Fire. Dead. And we can move straight through, and we're into the cave. And that's what it's all about. That way then, Jafar can
Let's
get the
move.
medical help she needs. And then it's
Bolton?
on to the next part of the
I
mission.
saw a warrior with the
Because
mark
when you
of
think
Goa'uld.
you're through
He
this,
was
and,
with
oh,
the
this game isn't so
Oh.
bad.
Does he lead the
It
cold
throws even
It's
more
possible.
challenges at you.
Anubis is gone,
There's
and
an armored
someone had to
Jafar
take
just
them.
down there, but
They're
he
powerful
can't see us,
weapons.
even though we're going to get into
it's
our
not Baal's
base, our
mark
little
on
medical
all of these
facility.
Jafar, right?
No,
crack on that
maybe
way.
this other lord is in league with Baal.
We'll go via the bush,
Right on it.
just in case.
Here we go.
And here ensues a cutscene.
Let's go and bring our other guys back here.
Yes, ma'am. As they say, a minute spent saving an old airman's a month saved training their replacement.
Who says that?
Ah, Parker, the old general.
I really hope that's a misquotation. We'll go.
So as it mentions, it's all now time to go and get SG team members. Now, there's 2 in this particular area, and this can be quite tricky. We've got a drone just out of screenshot.
Affirmative.
We've got patrolling Jafar and overlapping Jafar lines of sight. We're going to have to remain hidden and use all the team members that we have. You can see there's our SG team member injured, lying behind that bit of, which looks like to be Goa'uld shuttle wreckage. So what we're going to do here, we're going to get a grenade on the go, pop a grenade over the wall, that's going to zap him, and we're going to move. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. He's not looking, so we're going to have to remain crouched. We'll wait for him to move on his 5-second journey now back over to that piece of wreckage, and then we'll pop a grenade over and use Max to go and take him out. So Eva's going to throw the grenade. Pow, this is tactical mode. Press T on the keyboard. That's going to take him out. Easy. And then we'll use Max to get over. And this is a good way of linking up all your movements. A great thing in this sort of game. It's you to sort of like plan your movements out there. When you're ready, press execute. They've been zapped.
Sure thing.
He can pacify them. We can rotate the camera if you can't see that one particular Jafar.
Oscar Mike.
And then we can move over to the top bit of wreckage that is glowing, pulsating.
Let's go.
As it were. We can knock that down, and that's how we're going to rescue those SG team members.
Now you're talking.
Nice and easy. And we'll be out of the view of that drone down there, or any of the Jafar that are knocking about. So we're going to push that down, just by moving over it and putting the shift, the hand icon. That will fall over and we're through.
No problem.
Let's pick him up.
Here we go.
Then we can click directly on the cave, getting back to the medical cave. And we can use Colonel Eva then to go and get the other fella.
Sure thing.
Nice and easy. And that's the rescue mission effectively.
Let's move.
As long as we're crouched, no one's going to get us. Now moving on through this part of the game is quite simple. Just to creep past, you're not going to get seen, and you're going to pick up the wounded SG member. Get them
Roger.
Back to the cave. That's then going to unlock another part of this particular mission. Just when you think you're done and you've done all your objectives, more objectives keep popping in. And this goes a completely different way, this story, than what I thought it was going to go. The stories are great. They're quintessential Stargate SG-1 stories. Obviously, without the SG-1, it's another SG team. It's not all SG-1, you know.
Have we got enough supplies?
Hey! Stop right there! Drop your weapon! No sudden moves!
What the hell? Should he be handling that thing?
He's our drone operator, Dr. Derek Harper.
Ah, only the cream of the crop in your team. You all right there, Trooper?
Oh. Did I?
You're safe, Harper. What happened to you?
I was... Wait. We must save her!
Save who? Where?
We need to hurry. She's in danger.
I think he might be delirious.
Quit it, Max. Harper, slow down. Can you lead us to her?
Yes, this way.
Are we really doing this? I think Harper here needs to see a medic.
We need to help everyone we can while there's still time. Lead the way, Harper.
All right, let's see where this takes us.
So now we've got a new protagonist, Derek. Derek's a bit of a tech. He's our doctor and resident SG science head, and he controls a plethora of drones. So what he can do is when confronted by drones like this that we saw just south where we rescued the other SG members, he can capture them, he can distract them, he can waylay them, he can hack them. So a really powerful and important character. Combat-wise, useless. As useless as a wet sandwich. You're not going to want it. But for the tech, hacking consoles and all the rest of it and stunning people, it's a more subtler use than a stun grenade.
Maybe something else?
Really is quite good. So again, we're playing through in story mode. Sometimes though, it's not about the technology solution. It's about just sneaking past and making sure you're not seen. And that's what we're going to do here. We're just going to sneak in past.
I'm on my way.
When the view swishes this way, we're going to zoom that way. And we're going to get down to a point where we can see the other Jafar just on the other side. Now, what I didn't know right here was that I could have sent that drone down to disable all those Jafar. All I had to do was click number 3 to hack the drone, and I could have just sent it on its merry way. But I was still learning the game, and I didn't know that. But I'll demonstrate that a little bit later on in this video. But we can do it the traditional way and just lob a grenade over, and then give him a good beating, tie him up. The drone's not going to see him. Everyone's going to be a winner. And that rock is covering the view quite nicely. Okay then, so here we are. We've got Derek across. Now we've got to get to the other two protagonists, Max and Eva, across. Wait till he swishes, and then we're just going to scoot past, no problem, without being detected. Here we go. Just going to swish, and we're going to swoosh right out of the way. Alright, great stuff. He nearly saw us, but we got past it. So like I said, I could have used the drone and driven the drone over, stood it right next to him, blown it up, and that would have been great. So that's something that you may want to do in the future. At the moment, however, I didn't know about that, so we're going to do it the old-fashioned way, lob a grenade over or do something like that, and away we go.
Yes.
So there she is. There's the old stun grenade. Pre-move, we can actually get a grenade out. Of course, we've got to have line of sight. There's no point doing anything else like the cartridges or anything else like that. We're just going to have to do something a bit funky. One thing I did notice with Derek is that some of the drone aspect of things have only got a certain area, and quite a small area as well, which is quite interesting. This drone, for example, makes a sound. Actually, it goes like fuffed, that sort of thing, and distracts people. No good really over here, because they're just going to look that way, and no good for me. You activate the drone by clicking on it.
I can see why you're
Job
so
done.
obsessed with
They've
drones.
looked, nobody else has paid the blindest bit of interest. So that method didn't work. There you go. We can hit everybody. We just throw the stun grenade over there. Lob it over.
Roger.
They're all zapped. We've seen this 100 times in this game already.
Got an idea?
Everyone can get over and do some tying up of Jafar who have fallen. And once they're all tied up, we can get on our merry way and down towards our next challenge. Nothing much left in this area. Worthwhile rotating the camera, however, and hiding behind a rock. In the next section, there's 4 or 5 Jafar there, and a good vantage point as well. Now I am going to use the drone from Derek. I'm going to send a drone over and get those 2 Jafar officers, and then I'm going to use good old sniping methods and a stun method as well, just to get rid of them and to get on to the next phase, because it's the easiest way of doing it. I suppose really in this game, once you get 3 characters like this, then you can start to use all their abilities and chain them together to your advantage, and use tactical mode to do something like that as well, which is certainly going to help. And then once you've got all your moves in tactical mode, you can then carry them out and just watch your cunning plan unfold. So we're going to hide behind that rock where that question mark is. Nice and easy. There we go.
What do you need? Let's move.
Let's access the help. Derek can use a shock drone to stun enemies. Press 2, then left mouse button to deploy the drone, or you can use the menu at the bottom with the mouse, and to record a drone if you want to by clicking the cancel icon, it'll come straight back. So, Derek, it's all on you. You can get a drone out and it'll hover there, and no one will pay the blindest bit of attention to it. Something a bit strange, and the shock drone will shock both the Jafar troopers there, which means I've then got to take out the other one.
That self-inflicted attack.
Sometimes it's just good enough to go loud with the machine gun and use conventional weapons. It's not always all about stealth. So everyone's tied up. Fantastic. We're going to go and get the other guys. I mean, they're brown bread dead, so they're not going to wake up anytime soon.
Now you're talking.
Yes?
Hello.
We could just dump them out the way just for completeness. And then once we've done that, we can move on our merry way. And there's a handy bush there as well to dump your bodies in. And we've been doing that all the way through this campaign. We've been dumping bodies in bushes. We've been throwing them off ravines. And whatever. This next section is going to have a few drones in it as well. And
we'll go.
We're going to get into the habit of controlling a drone, hacking a drone as well.
Never seen anything
so
like them.
it's quite
They're
simple,
my own
this next
handiwork.
side of things,
Well,
but
I mean,
you know,
they're
everything's
based
simple
on
when you know
ancient
how.
technology, but I put these ones together.
Right, let's move our protagonists into the next
Mind if I
section.
try them out?
Maybe later.
You don't share your
Up
toys,
to
huh?
this area. Now here you can see we've got a couple of bushes and a couple of Jafar as well, and a drone. This is the drone I'm talking about. Quite simple to get past this. There's one really good place you can be. Make sure you're crouched to avoid the drone's gaze, or its scans, and the Jafar's scans as well. And it's all about timing. As this Jafar comes down on his 5-second stint, wait for him to turn around and move up. Once you move up and the drone's not looking, you can go and hide yourself in a bush. And the bush you want is the one right next to that question. Wait for the Jafar to come down, then you leave this for 5 seconds, and you can follow him back up and get on with things. Right, he's off. We're moving.
Here we go.
When you first play this, it's all about the caution.
Roger.
And what I found as well,
Now you're
right, was
talking.
that
Will do.
sometimes it pays not to be too cautious.
Affirmative.
So it's Derek we want. As that drone comes over, we want him right up into the top corner of this little sort of alcove or cul-de-sac of rocks. And then with that, what we can do is we can hack the drone.
Of course.
Now, the healer hijacker, you can use it to heal other people as well. So if any of your characters are taking a couple of side swipes, side hits, you can use this drone to heal people, not just hack them. So it's good if you've had a couple of runs in with Jafar, you don't want to restart the game and all that sort of thing, you can just heal people up. So it's really handy to have. And as it says here, you can do an explosive attack as well. So we're going to go and wait for that drone to come over, and then we're going to send it off on its merry way to attack some Jafar. Of course, they won't suspect it until it effectively blows up in their face. So, here we go. That's the hack. We're going to have to get Derek right up in the corner, so when the drone's there, he can do something. You see, it's not turned white. That symbol has got to turn white. Now it should do. And we've missed it. We'll wait for him to come back. It's not long to wait, though. But you can see that little symbol, where it's red, turned white. When it turns white, you can hack that drone. Right, here we go. Here he comes. We're right in the corner. It's turned white. Boom. We've got the option to hack it. Now, it's not hacked yet.
I'll try.
We've planted the hack. To activate the hack, you guessed it, you can click on the icon and then send it on its merry way. Now, you may want it to go as far as you possibly can, depending on where you want it to go. You just park it right by this unsuspecting Jafar. Boom. He's down. Cool. Now that leaves us with this Jafar over here to do. That's going to be pretty much straightforward. Here come the rest of them to see what's going on. That was in their line of sight. As they all come down, we can just...
Let's move.
Drop a nice grenade on them. There you go. He's down. Someone else is going to come over now, which means I'm going to drop another grenade on him. But I'm in story mode, it doesn't really matter. Here they come. They're going to come and investigate.
We'll go.
He's alerted, but there's nobody left, to be perfectly honest with you. So I've made a bit of a mistake here, but it's not going to make the blindest bit of difference. We're just going to zap them, tie them up,
right on it,
there, because no one's going to come down here, and we're nearly at the rescue point for Derek's rescue mission.
Negative.
No problem.
Plenty of bushes to hide in.
Affirmative.
She's just up here.
One Jafar left.
I hope we're not too late.
Don't worry, Doc.
That's easy to take him out.
This.
He's not too heavily
so.
armoured. We should be able to get in with a sniper shot, or even just get Eva up. Effectively just take him out. And then it's off into the next section of the game, which we've got by here, which is, again, a little bit of a challenge, but nothing too difficult. That's where we've got to get. Here's our Jafar. Nothing else knocking around. Good. Right. Eva's in position in the bush.
We'll go.
You can see his cone of sight vision. Give him a hit. Bang. He's down.
Right on it.
Tie him up. And then we can move on to the rescue point. And that's Derek's rescue mission. Part of this mission.
Here we go.
Right, we can get out of our bush and up to the rescue point.
I'm on my way.
Go ahead.
There she is. She's completely unharmed. Thriving even. So resilient.
Wait. Did we just save a plant?
Yes. Isn't she remarkable?
Well, there's another daring rescue from my biography.
Harper, how could this possibly be worth risking our lives to save?
I think this species is undocumented, ma'am. This could be our only chance to acquire a specimen.
I can't believe... Do you really think that's a valid justification?
Is it... not?
Okay. We don't have time for this. We've got to try and salvage this operation.
So, what's next?
We need to enter the facility and release the prisoners. Harper will open the cells.
Gonna steal the keys, Doc?
That won't be necessary. I've got what I need to hack into their system. Once we find a terminal, of course.
Once we've done that, we need to get everyone to the extraction point and get off this planet. Harper, that rescue was unacceptable. You misled us and put our lives in danger. This is a serious breach.
I didn't mislead you, Colonel.
You did. We thought we were aiding a person in danger. You said we must save her.
Yeah, you're right. That was misleading. I'm not certain this is a female. It may not even be a dioecious species. I was rash to make that identification.
That's not... Okay. We'll come back to this later. Let's move.
Right, we've rescued the plant.
Sure thing.
We've disabled all the Jafar in that part of the area into a more Jafar futuristic industrial part of the game. This is effectively Phase 4 of Crossfire. Stargate Timekeepers mission number 4. We're going to crouch and move in. We're going to have to use everybody's abilities to get us through here as well. This is quite lengthy. Each one of these missions tends to run for about 50 minutes to an hour, which coincidentally is about how long the SG-1 TV series episodes ran for. So that's a really good time as well, I think, to play a game. It is quite lengthy. Every time you think you got through an objective, it gives you another one. So this objective is to free the prisoners. Now again, we've got a couple of Jafar with overlapping lines of sight. So we're going to have to get people and use a distractor drone so they look the other way while we can move around and get past them. It's not always about blowing things up, throwing grenades. Sometimes just sneaking past is good enough. We don't need to destroy everybody in this game. So, we can see where they're looking. We can't get past because those two Jafar are looking right straight past that other officer. We've got one just up the way, so we can't use any bullets. So we have to get past those boxes, get Derek close enough, use a distraction, and then sneak past as they're looking the other way. Right, here we go. We're still not close enough, but it's Derek is the one we want. Distractor. There you go, we can put them there so they turn around, and then we can sneaky beaky, as quiet as sly foxes, sneak past them.
Got it.
Here we go. Right, so we're behind the boxes, they can't see us. We're going to trigger the drone.
Of course.
They are distracted, and we're past. Easy peasy. That's all there is to it. They're none the wiser, and we're past. Got to be careful of that one Jafar on the right hand side.
I'll try.
I was hoping a lot of these guys would be out there fighting.
Someone's got to hold the fort.
Even if we open the cells, we'll need to get the prisoners past the guards.
There might be something in the control system we can use. I can look once I have access.
Now, as you can see, there's quite a few overlapping sight lines here. If we crouch, they won't be able to see us. That guy over there, however, he needs to be taken down. And pretty quick. So we're going to get Derek's drone out, hover him over that Jafar by those crates, trigger the drone, shock him, get an SG team member over there. Go. That'll take him out. Everyone will be a winner. Then, once he's taken out, we can move on. Right, there's two have been taken out there now, right? So we should be able to get over there and tie him up without being detected. Then we can hide. Now, it's not worked out particularly fantastic for us, But I think we can also... stun him again when he's... like, he doesn't think anything's wrong. Off he goes on his merry way. He'll come over. Fortunately, he'll be in the vague section of the Jafar's sightline. Here he comes. Here we are. That knocks him out.
Roger.
We'll tie him up. And it's the other one we can take out then.
No problem.
Move them over, because they're all crouched up. Eva's taken those two out. Nothing suspicious, nothing to see
Can I
here.
help?
Don't think that one's quite going to do it, to be perfectly honest. But we can move right up to the edge of his sight line as well. That's the strange thing about it. This is a very heavy drone usage mission. And using a distraction drone, he'll look one way and we'll be able to sneak just past his line of sight. So I think that's quite the good way of doing it. We're just on the edge. No one can see us. Over to Derek. Distractor drone. Over to one side so he can't see anybody. We've also got a shock drone that didn't actually go off.
Got it.
He's distracted. We can move Derek and the others over to one side.
Here we go.
Nice and easy. No problems there. Now, this guy, he's going to be a bit of a problem. But not so much. You know, we're already past the peripheral vision of the other Jafar. So you can see where he's looking. We can sneak right up there. Use another drone. Take him out. Grenade. Whatever. It makes no difference to us. We can take him out. So we're going to have to move a little bit closer. Keeping crouched down so we can then get another drone out. Now no one's going to see us there. We're crouched, we're hidden. There goes the shock drone. Let's move a more combat orientated soldier over. Trigger the drone, he's zapped. We tie him up, no one can see him. Good stuff.
Sure
good
thing.
bit of distraction and also a good bit of
course.
electric shock treatment. So, as this seems to be the drone mission, it's all on Derek. So we can use a drone. That Jafar who's strolling about, when he strolls about, is going to come right close to the other two. Perfect for a drone strike. We can have a drone hovering there. We can electrocute them both. No one's going to make the blindest bit of difference. And we can move on. So, here we go. Here comes the Jafar. Let's get the drone over there. Set the drone off. Trigger the drone.
What is it?
Put our people into position. Now if you don't want a drone to go off, or you want to record a drone, you can press cancel when controlling Derek. Here comes our boy. Move him over. Zap. Pow. Everyone's zapped. No one's played the blindest bit of notice. Tie them all up and we can walk straight on by. They're absorbed in what they're doing with that one piece of machinery. We could let that off if we wanted to.
No problem.
There's absolutely no need. We can just walk straight past them. Everyone's tied up. Let's move.
Here we go.
Will do.
So here we are, we're strolling on by, and we're coming up to our first console that we can manipulate as Derek.
Move.
Derek can hack into everything. He's quite the handy thing to do, just obviously not with a machine gun. There's a crane. That drops on top of that Jafar. We're going to let a grenade off.
Right on it.
We're going to tie all these people up. The furthest one away first, so we can move away as
We'll
that
go.
other Jafar is coming up the causeway.
Right on it.
And now we can hide. Because he's going to get his
Let's
in a
rethink
minute.
this.
Right, here he comes. We can take him out.
Let's try something else.
You could take him out with any energy-based weapon, because he's armored. There you go.
Really? Got it.
I made a mistake and had a bit of damage. Nothing I can't handle, though. I can disable him and then tie him up.
Oscar
I
Mike.
can move the rest of the team up.
I'm ready.
They won't get detected. Now, because Eva is on 1 health, I can use one of
I'll
these
try.
drones to help her out. So there's the healer drone. So we're going to select Eva with the healer drone. And then once we've done that, we're going to select her. And then once we've
Will do.
selected her, we're going to activate the drone. It'll go green around her, and she'll get full health.
Got it.
Fantastic, isn't it? All good stuff. Right, we're coming up to the complex now, where the SG teams are being held.
Roger.
So there's 2 Jafar, one that we can see, and one just under the lip of the building, which if you haven't rotated the map, you're not going to see.
Affirmative.
This can be quite easily done. You guessed it. It can be done with
Sure thing.
grenades, it can be done
I'm on
with
my way.
snipers, it can be done with anything. We're going to get a drone out, because no one can see us. We're going to send a drone over. That's going to zap the armored Jafar. Once he's zapped, we're going to snipe the other guy. He's going to be brown bread dead. Job done. So there's the sniping. We're going to go into tactical mode. We're going to snipe that fella. Pew, like that. And then we can use a flashbang, for example. Just take him out, might be easier and quicker. Execute. Max stands up, shoots him, and then the grenade goes off. We disable the guy on the floor. Move people around just in case anyone comes
Let's
looking,
move.
but they're not going to come looking. We would have seen them looking by now. Drop people off. And we're into the final section of
Let's
this
go.
particular mission. 46 minutes in. And this is how long it's taken. In fact, to record this, it took double the amount of time as
Oscar
well.
Mike.
Trialing error and finding the right way of how to do things. Right, okay,
course.
here we are about to go in. Everyone's been tied
Right
up.
on it.
We can hide by here. Couple of Jafar. All the SG teams are in laser cages. So a few we can take out straight away. Lots of places where we can hide. Now the idea is to get in here, manipulate the console. That will raise an alarm. All the Jafar will run off. We can open the gates and we can get to our extraction point. Dead simple. That's all there is to it. All about timing and all about using the right mission person for the right job.
Hello. Yes.
So we're going to move people up. As it stands, the Jafar that's just round the corner is quite, well, stupidly placed from a guard point of view, but it's good for us because no one's looking directly at him. No one's got clear
I'll try.
line of sight. So we can use a shock drone. It's our new favourite toy, really. We all want a shock drone now for Christmas on that armoured Jafar. Here we go. As soon as he goes past, we're going to trigger it. We're going to move Eva into the area. We're going to disable him. We're going to
Roger.
tie him up. Job done. Pick him up. Move him away out the way. Easy peasy. Now, the
Go ahead.
jailbreak really begins.
Negative.
Right, so that Jafar has been moved. We've moved Max up.
You can't
We're going to
be
make sure we're all
serious.
crouched. Eva's not crouched. She can be seen, so we'll make sure we crouch her. could have gone horribly wrong. Another Jafar to take out, and we can sneak past then to where the control center is in the top left-hand side of the screen. Right, here we go. Here comes the Jafar walking around.
We'll go.
If we're cunning, we could potentially take 2 people out.
Right on it.
We don't need to take out everybody.
I don't get it.
So that's one person down. He's coming over there to inspect what's going on. We've got another drone there just in case. Zap, he's down. Right, we can get over there, tie him up. Best use that combat person just in case.
Got it.
Now we can sneak past the other officers, Jafar officers, because they can't see us.
Excuse me?
All we gotta do is see who's coming down the corridor. They can't see us. As long as we're crouched, we're okay. Now we could take other people out. That's just gonna exasperate the problem.
Of course.
It's unnecessary risk. There's the guy. He's gonna turn round. He's coming over. We can zap him if we want to. He's zapped. We can tie him up. Just makes our life a little bit easier. Right, tied up. Let's move the team into the next section.
Got an idea?
I'm ready.
This is where we're going to get to the control panel. There's a Jafar there. He's easy enough to take out.
What is it?
Over to the control panel, and here's the set scene sequence at the end of the mission.
What's that noise mean?
Basically, all hands on deck.
Nice work, Harper.
All units, this is Colonel McCain. Mission accomplished. Repeat, mission accomplished. We're moving to the extraction point.
Ready to fly, Colonel.
Copy. Stand by for clearance.
We're moving out. Get on board.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Harper. You did a great job today. After everything that happened, you helped save the mission.
Oh, it was nothing, Colonel.
But if you mislead me again like you did today, there'll be hell to pay.
It won't happen again, ma'am.
Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Stargate Timekeepers. This is Mission 4 of Season 1.
Saving the prisoners came at a cost. The survivors from SGC and Hactl escaped the Goa'uld battle, but their remaining ships were damaged. They set their course for the Lambda site, seeking a Stargate for safe travel and communication with Earth. With their spacecraft failing, the Allies were forced to land in an unfamiliar world in Moloch's domain. The team approaches the ruins of an ancient temple, hoping for rest and refuge from Moloch's forces.
Now, at this stage, you're given the option of which other team member, Max or Sam. Now, I'm going to go for Sam because of his clandestine abilities. Now, this is the good thing about this, is that the game could go 2 ways. You've got 2 different characters with very different styles. You've got the sniper and you've got the stealthy infiltrator. Infiltrator it is. I'm feeling that more than the sniper this time. Sniper next time. So we've got Colonel McCain, we've got Derek, we've got Atar, and we've got Sam as our characters. Let's get cracking.
Currently on Stargate Timekeepers.
We got the prisoners. We completed the mission.
Do you know how many people we lost? We barely got out of there alive.
Comms are limited. We're going to need a gate to report to SGC.
Our closest Stargate is at the Lambda site.
We're not going to make it, Colonel. The systems are failing. We need to land.
Not here. This world is Moloch's domain. His ships are near.
We don't have a choice. Prepare to land! are you doing?
Her leg is wounded. She cannot walk.
Maybe there's some...
Are you wounded?
I'm fine. Just cuts and bruises.
This is Derek Harper. Can everyone hear me? This is Dr. Derek Harper. Anyone, please come in.
Harper, this is McCain. I read you. Over.
Oh, thank God.
It's good to hear from you, man. Where are you?
Hard to say. We're in a forest near a ravine.
So are we. Can you see a large building? It's in ruins. Looks like an old temple.
I can see something like that. On the other side of the ravine.
The other side? Oh.
I'm glad to hear that they are alive.
Yeah, but they're in danger, as we all are.
What were Ava McCain's orders?
She said we should enter the building and check out the place. We could use it as a hideout.
I understand. It may also be our only way through the forest.
True. We don't know what we'll find there. So we should go in as a small team first. We can scout it out and see if it's safe for everyone.
Moloch's warriors are here. We must be careful.
Yeah, I hope it's safer in there than it is out here.
We must find out.
Okay, so here we are on our first engagement. We've got split teams. So we're taking control of Derek, Sam, and Atar. And we're going to try and make our way into the building. As we can see, the other teams on the other side of the ravine, you can't control them yet, though, however. That'll come a little bit later on in the mission. So, lots of good scenery, lots of good map design. Each one of the Stargate Timekeepers episodes run to about 50 minutes. About 50 minutes to an hour of gameplay. And when you consider there's 7 episodes in the first part of Season 1, with 7 coming a bit later on in the year, really good value for money for a game, in my opinion. Okay, so here we go. Let's move them out.
Yes.
Couple of bushes we can hide in. Everyone likes hiding in a bush. And this is in story mode, so I'm not limited by the limitations put on equipment, should we say. I want to enjoy this game as I go through it. Still quite the challenge, however. This mission I found easier than the other 4. This is mission 5. And is entitled A Hiding Place. Off the back of the last missions you heard in the little bit of story that we get, the recap, the serial recap that we get before every other mission. Stuff's gone down. Ships have been damaged. They had to get to a planet to crash land, then try and get out. That's the plan. Well, we've got a little bit of a temple here now we've got to infiltrate. Lots of Jafar around. Mortox Jafar. So, quite simplistic to get in this phase. This is more about timing. I'm glad I used Sam in this as opposed to Max, simply because the infiltrator ability allows you to copy armored Jafar, Jafar warriors, all that sort of stuff, and then just walk past them. I found that ability to be absolutely key when playing this game. I'm not saying that, you know, the sniper, Max, is a bad choice. I just think I enjoyed this mission. Okay, so we're moving our team up now. We've got all the foliage to go and hide in. We're going to get nice and close, and we're going to see if we can take him out. So we've got Derek. He's the man of the drones. We're going to set a drone up by there. when that guy comes walking, we're going to zap them both. We're calling it drone conservation. That's what I'm calling it anyway. Here he comes. Right, zap. Thank you very much. Let's get people over there, get them tied up.
Already on it.
And we can use that Mimitech device as a hologram. And then become the Jafar. There you go. We're now a level 1 Jafar. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. We can walk around. No one's going to play the blindest bit of notice of us. And we can take out the people at the entrance.
Yes.
So, now we're disguised as a Jafar. We can hide some of those bodies. No one's going to come down looking. And there's one quite close. It might be in the field of view. So, we'll do that. The Jafar officer we've got is a higher grade than the ones that are at the gate. So, we can use Sam just to walk on past and do an awful lot of the knocking people out. The subduing of Jafar. So there's 4 there. You think, yeah, quite heavily armed. Not for this bunch. We can hide the rest of our team in that bush. Down to the left-hand side. Walk in, take them out, and get into the main structure. Right, let's get him in. No one's going to play the blindest bit of notice of him.
Indeed.
Here we go. That's our hiding place. We're going to go in there. We're going to stay just out of sight.
Extraordinary. Grand in scale and clearly of great antiquity. Was it a temple, maybe?
It looks very old. Perhaps
And if needed, we can use shocks. We can use grenades. We can just walk in and just take them out now. The one over there by that console, he's going to be the first to go. Let's get going.
Right, of course. A fine shelter, absolutely. Just right.
So we've got the team chatter going on. They're all talking, well, you know, we need to have shelter for people. There's a new memory recall device, but I haven't actually used it yet.
That's easy.
Right, here we go. There he is. Wait for him to go about his business. No one else is looking. Let's subdue him. He's subdued. We're going to tie him up. I think a nice well-placed drone or a grenade might work here.
Understood.
I think we're a little bit too far away for the drone. So with everybody stunned, time to knock him out, tie him up, and if you want, stick him in the bush. Is anyone thinking that this game should be called Stargate? Stick him in a bush.
Piece of cake.
The Stick him in a Bush Chronicles. Stargate. Stick him in a bush 1. Could be, couldn't it?
What's the plan?
And that guy there's working away, very meticulously. Doesn't care. Who cares? I mean, you know, he's not armoured. You can just go over there, thump him on the back of the head, tie him up, done.
That's easy. Good idea. Already on it.
Moving into the main compound now, we can see we've got several Jafar in our lines of sight. So we're going to have to use the tried and tested method of stealth, which is crouching. Even though we've got one Jafar disguise on Sam, because the other Jafar are the same level, they will detect him. If they're of a higher level, they'll detect him. But if you're a higher level than the Jafar, then they will respect the authority and not question the disguise. Fair enough, really. Something to think about. And that's all done by the different officer rankings that are on the Jafars. So, you can see there's one moving around. We're going to get Derek's drones out, for Derek's drones, and we're going to deploy one so that the guy who's looking directly down that corridor we've just come up is distracted. With that, and then the Jafar with a 3-second countdown, he can move on his merry way. Great, fantastic. Now all we have to do is get ourselves over there. Pretty straightforward, really. When the Jafar who's on patrol comes close, we can subdue him. We can knock him out with a staff attack because he's armoured. It'll have to be a double stack or a charge staff attack, because unless you use Eva McLean's binoculars, and she's not here, they're not susceptible to physical attacks. Now, lethal attacks, they are, if they're armoured, but using 2 attacks. Anyway, he's subdued, and you guessed it, he's in the bush. Right, he's not going to see anything, he's not going to see anything. That's the problem we've got there. It's that fella. So what we're going to have to do is distract him somehow so we can get past.
Me?
For that, we're going to need a very distracting Derek. So here he comes. Distractor drone. We'll have to move him a little bit closer so we can do the distraction. That pillar is outside of line of sight, so we can move him over. That will increase the radius of where we can do the distraction. There's the drone. He's distracted. He's looking the other way. We can move Sam, disguised as a Jafar, right there. Now, over to the right, you guessed it. There's another Jafar. Jafar everywhere on this level. But there's some nice bushes we can go and hide in. We can use the pillars as cover. We can move behind all the unsuspecting guards. Hide in that bush. And then take that guy out. That's the plan. So we can see he's on a 6-second countdown. We're all crouched, being super secret stealthy. As somebody moves and turns away, we can make a dash for that bush.
Already on it.
Now, you might get there, you might not. All depends what he's doing. Stay in the grey zone. The chevron zone. Let's move into the bush. Right, and we're here. Right, good stuff. Because we're hidden, he can't see us. So what we're going to do now, another tried and tested method, we're just going to take this guy out when he moves around. Now, you could charge up there and do a double staff attack. We're using the shock drone, because why not? We're then going to get Atar over there to tie him up. And if required, you guessed it, dump him in a bush. So that leaves that entire area now free and open. No one's going to see him, but he is a higher level, a rank higher than the Jafar disguise that we have. So before we do stick him in a bush, now he's subdued, we can use the Mimitech device that Sam has to increase the hologram disguise he's got, so that he can walk past lesser ranked Jafar, without being noticed. Then we can go and jump in a bush. So he's got a nice gold helmet. Who doesn't like a gold helmet, I tell you? Right, so we've got some vines just on that one ledge. That tells me that we can move Atar up there, because she can traverse some parts of the terrain. So we're going to pop her up there. And there's another vine going down to the next level. Loads of Jafar. It's a Jafar party. Little Jafar tea party going on down there. And most of the angles are covered. So we're going to have to do something super secret and super stealthy. We'll move Sam and Derek up. And we'll use some distractions. The holographic distraction first off, to get one of the guards that is roaming. So this hologram, you throw it, and then you click on the icon to activate it when a Jafar that you want to distract comes near. So here's a Jafar, he's on a countdown, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, here he comes. Right, this guy we're going to distract with hologram. Right, here he starts looking, There's the hologram. He goes, oh, what's that? Over he comes.
Need anything?
We're an officer. He goes, hello, officer. Not at all suspicious that you're crouched down. He's tied up, he's subdued, and he's out of line of sight.
That's
now,
easy.
It's not all about knocking people out in this game. We've said this in previous missions.
All right.
The Jafar officer is the same rank of us. If he sees us, that's the end of us. But the lesser Jafar that are facing downwards towards the right, they'll just see an officer. We're going to move Derek up behind that pillar. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move Sam, who's disguised as our Officer Jafar, behind the Jafar officers, so they won't see them. No one's turning around. There he is. He's moved. He's right there. Now we've seen the cone of the Jafar officer. We can see where people are looking. We've got to start to try and take people out. So, the one that's moving from left to right on the screen, that's lower armored Jafar. We're going to distract him by talking to him in the Jafar tongue. Click on the speech bubble and he'll stay there and he'll break his patrol route. This is going to give us a little bit of time to move people up to the top left hand side of the screen. When I say people, we mean Derek and Atar. All about subterfuge. Sometimes you have to go loud and you've got to open up in this game. Other times, just see if you can walk on past. Even if you stun Jafar, you don't necessarily have to subdue them. They can be stunned, they can look around, they can be all puzzled, and then before you know it, you're past them, and away you go. As soon as you're past them, there's no threat to you. They've got their patrol routes, and that's all their routes. So we're going to move Derek back up to that pillar. He's crouched. The Jafar's not walking back and forth. We can see we can get to that pillar. No problem.
Yes.
Just by staying out of the cone of vision.
Of course.
Try and maximize the amount of time we're actually in sight. There's no point us going over there to distract him. Could have put a distraction drone over there, triggered that, he would have looked away, we could have walked over, that would have been easy. But typically, all we have to do, distract that Jafar guard, over it goes. He'll look at that, and we'll walk past. Here we go, distraction. They look the other way, we're off-ski. There you go, and we're hidden in plain sight. That's what we're doing. We're right there, look. No one's playing the blind bit of notice. These guys, very tunnel vision. They're not going to see us. So far, so good. So what are we going to do here? Well, really, we have to move Atar up as well, and then we can move Sam to aid us a little bit. So there's Atar. We can move her right next to Derek, and she won't be detected. We can set off some drones as well, distraction drones. And even knock him out if you wanted to. Right, so we're going to knock those two out, and we're going to hopefully sneak on past. It's going to be a bit of a stretch, this. It did take me 2 attempts to do it. So we've got 2 drones. One we're going to do electric shock on those 2, and one we're going to distract. So, brilliant. Let's move Atar up. Right there.
Indeed.
Right, no one's seen us. Brilliant. We're going to trigger the drones. Then we're going to walk straight past in all the confusion. Right. Distraction. That goes off. They're charged. We're just going to run past.
Understood.
Not going to bother subduing them. We're just going to get out of the way and we're going to hide round several pillars. The guy has come around. He's gone, oh, what's going on here? Oh, he's fallen over. What's wrong with Dave? Dave gets up and goes, oh, I've got a bit of a bad head. Here comes Tony. What's wrong with Dave? Nothing. Everything's okay.
I'll try.
And they go back to normal. So we've got 2 team members now at the objective point. We can now leave what we're doing, walk round that bush, staying out of the sight cone of the other Jafar, walk past the other Jafar warriors, move on to the next section of the game.
Colonel McCain, this is Harper. We need some assistance.
Harper, this is McCain. What do you need?
We've hit a snag. There's an interior door we can't open. There's an engraving that seems to show an operating mechanism, but we can't see anything like it. I think it's on the other side. Maybe you can help us, ma'am?
Are you asking me to enter the building?
Yes, if that's possible, ma'am.
I saw a potential point of entry. I can try to get in.
Thank you, Colonel.
The surrounding area is under patrol, so it might take some time. I'll let you know when I'm inside.
Understood, ma'am. We'll hold tight.
What am I looking for?
The image shows cogwheels for sure, and also straight lines. Maybe handles or levers?
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
I'm listening.
So, as per the narrative, we've now got Colonel Eva McLean to get an ancient piece of cog, or turn an ancient piece of cog to open a door.
Roger.
Now, we've got the P60, we've got the bullet casings, which I don't have much success with, to be honest with you, and we've got the stun grenade, and we've got the Cullbuster, and we've got fists, and of course, for Ahmed Jafar, we've also got binoculars. Now, a couple of things we can do. You could try and distract the Jafar. Doesn't always work for me. You could open up with the gun, but that would alert the 2 Jafar just up by the clock, which is really annoying. Or we've got a flashbang, which will stun the Jafar enough so we can then give him a belt and then job done. Or typically, what we could do is use the binoculars on the Jafar, find their weaknesses, and then just go up and punch them. Nice and super stealthy like.
Let's move.
So we've worked out that we can hide in that bush, fire a grenade off, still maintain out of sight, and knock out that Jafar. So there we go. Grenade. Zap. Brilliant. He's knocked out. We're going to tie him up. We're just out of sight lines of that Jafar. Good for us. Now getting over there is going to be a bit of a trial. No point shooting. We're out of range. No point distracting. Nobody else is coming. No one else can see us. It's just those 2 Jafar at that little encampment. That'll typically knock them both out. Just, I think. Perhaps it won't. I don't know.
We'll go.
No, there's one guy who isn't knocked out, so we're going to have to use and go loud there. Sometimes it's a good place to go and use that P60. He's dead, only 1 to tie up. Right, brilliant. No one else is coming around here.
Roger.
Let's get on to the next section of the game. Let's go round the back way.
Affirmative.
Now this Jafar's got a very sort of like restricted line of sight. We've got bushes. If we crouch down, we'll be able to get through there and then subdue them.
Let's move.
Again, you could use the binoculars to look at the Jafar and then take them out. Or we could just walk on past them. You don't necessarily have to do anything for them. See, you can just walk past. They're none the wiser. There's the binocular method. Armored Jafar. We know their weaknesses. Now that he's susceptible, I should say, to physical attacks. Give him a belt. Boom. He's down. Tie him up.
Affirmative.
If you want, stick him in a bush. Moving on. 2 Jafar there. 3 Jafar. That's prime for a flashbang, that is.
Roger.
We're going to sneak around, get in that bush. We can see a drone at the top. That could be a bit of a pain. Right. Bit of a conversation going on between the Jafar. Could distract them. Don't know what that's really going to do. Not a fan of that bullet casing. Flashbang. That'll do it. Zit. Right. Okay. Everyone's stunned. They're reeling. We're just going to tie them up.
Affirmative.
Remaining crouched. We can see where the drone is. And this, I'm just going to have to cheese a bit. I really thought long and hard on how I'm going to do this section with the drone, because the drone can see in the bushes. Right, there's no hiding from the drone. Once you're in its line of sight, that's it, it's got you. There's also a Jafar over there. You can't blind them, you can't stun the drones, but you can stun the Jafar. And one's just looking over that chasm. Or the ravine, as they call it.
We'll go.
So if we move over, you can judge what's happening with that drone.
Let's move.
Stun the Jafar.
Affirmative.
Make a run for it. I mean, I could have waited till that drone was out of the way. Right, quickly zip tie him over the log and we're through. We lost 1 unit of health. Okay, so that drone's having a bit of a head fit. The Jafar's going to wake up.
Roger.
We're out of his line of sight. He's not going to move. And we're up the steps.
Affirmative.
Two Jafar here in close proximity. Flashbang. Pow.
Let's move.
Right, they're disabled. Quickly tie them up.
Got it.
Jafar just round the corner. We're staying crouched. He's not going to venture any further, and there's one on top of those stairs. And there's the cog that I have to turn to open the door. We're just going to get out the way of that Jafar.
Right
I'm
on
going to
it.
pop on up there. Take him out.
We'll go.
Tie him up. And now, nice and easy, we're going to open the door.
Roger.
So to open the door and to release the mechanism, allowing the team on the other side of the door to get through, just go up there, press the shift to move something or to interact, and that'll open the doorway. Colonel Eva's at the top, can't do anything with her, but there is a place up here you can do to get additional Jafar. Now one of these pillars is loose. You can interact with that pillar, and that will fall down, and it will crush 3 Jafar if you time it just right. So we're going to do that. Help people out a little bit, isn't it? There you go. Shift and left mouse button uses the opportunity. She gives it a good belt. Off goes the pillar. crushes 3 Jafar. 1 Jafar comes over to have a nose and goes, oh, pillar fell on Dave and Tony. How unfortunate. Right, we can move our people up.
Yes.
Just by that small dwarf wall.
That did it, ma'am.
And we're going to attempt to hijack that drone. But for that, we got to get Derek quite close. And we want to get quite close, by the other side of the pillar to the left-hand side. So wait for the drone to come through. We're nowhere near close enough. We'll move him out of the Jafar's line of sight. Crouch down, of course, being super stealthy. Using the terrain and down behind that pillar.
Yes.
All we have to do now is wait for the drone to come back. Here comes the drone. We've got the hacking ready. He's crossed our path. We've hacked the drone. Now, that drone is ours. We can use him to go and take out other Jafar. So we'll even take out this Jafar, who's armoured. Let the countdown go. Thank you very much. That'll take him out. He'll be brown bread. Boom. There you go. Good stuff.
Ready for action.
So we're using the environment. We're using drones. We're going to use our officer Jafar to move up. Take out the other Jafar who are investigating. Give him a zat.
Piece of cake.
Tie him up. Then we can go over there and do things the old-fashioned way and subdue the Jafar warrior. There you go. Done. Now we can move everybody up because that other Jafar civilian is doing whatever that Jafar civilian is doing in that bush. And there's a cog we can do. Now, if you open that cog, it drops the door you can see. And behind that door is a crate where you can restock your supplies. Now I'm playing this in story mode. I have unlimited supplies. Some say it's cheating. I say I'm enjoying the game how I want to play it. It's still a challenge, and it's still taking me an absolute age to get things right. So I'm enjoying the challenge here. And then we can get everybody then to the next waypoint. Now, Colonel Eva is there. We can't do anything for her. We can't really help her out. We're going to see if we can use a healing drone on her to give her another pip of health.
I don't get it.
There you go. We're just close enough. That might work. There you go. Activate the healing. Colonel Eva has all the health she can possibly have. Still not a well woman, though. Injured in the crash.
I've got this.
We'll move our team down to that section of the wall.
Colonel McCain, this is Harper. I think we need your assistance again, ma'am.
This is McCain. Go ahead, Harper.
We're at another door. It looks like it can be opened with a device on the door, but we don't know how to operate it. There's an image here. It looks like 4 pillars, possibly around maybe an altar or stela. This might be a real place that's connected with the door somehow. Have you seen anything like that?
I haven't, but I'll,
Colonel, are you there?
I'm here. I haven't seen it, but I'll look around.
Is everything okay, ma'am?
I'm fine. Just a bit scratched up.
It sounds like you need medical attention, ma'am.
I said I'm fine, Harper.
Now Colonel Eva can't just sit back and have a cup of tea. She's tasked with going out and releasing the door controls that are linked to another room.
Got it.
Couple of Jafar to take out on the way, no doubt. Couple of armoured Jafar as well. So we're going to be as super sneaky as we can. Nowhere to really hide. We have to wait till he comes around and then try and subdue him any way we can. Here he comes. We're just waiting so we can get him in range.
Roger.
Off goes the grenade. Let's tie him up. Great.
Go.
And move on with our lives. Another Jafar will come down about halfway down that next corridor.
Affirmative.
Harper, what exactly am I looking for?
There's one we can
We got
subdue
4
the
handles
old-fashioned
down
way.
there. It's kind of like compass points. Each one has a number of dots on it. I guess you're looking for something like that?
Loving the certainty, Doctor.
Right on it.
Right, moving on. There's no real way we can do to get past him, because he kind of is where he is. Lots of many overlapping lines of sight in this next room. And there's no way of doing this really without going loud and using the full repertoire. So we're at least going to take out the one that's patrolling. Right, here he comes.
Roger.
Bit of a zapping. Tie him up. Move on to our next victim.
Got it.
Is a strange level. And what I mean by a strange level, I couldn't really see a way round it without going really loud. Over in that entryway, the first entryway down to where that sundial effect is, you've got overlapping lines of sight. Yeah, you can sneak behind them. You've got a roving Jafar and Jafar positioned all around the bases. I thought my best bet was to sneak past that lot, super sneaky like, and take out the Jafar in the top left hand corner. What could possibly go wrong? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to sneak past, head over the other side and take them out. The Jafar aren't watching. Nice and easy.
I'm listening.
Now some are saying, you don't have to take out everybody. You can just sneak in, do what you got to do. I prefer there to be no option other than just to take them out, and that way then no one's going to turn around and give you beef a little bit later on in the game.
Affirmative.
There you go. You'll subdue them.
Let's move. Right on it.
Do a bit of super sneaky. Now these 4 pillars are what control the door where the other team is stuck behind, and you've got to do them in a particular sequence. Now there's an armoured Jafar there, a Jafar on patrol, and some other Jafar down there as well who are trolling or just sat around looking at things. All these have got to be taken into consideration. Now I've got to admit, even though I completed this part of it, I did mess it up. It could have gone better, to be perfectly honest with you. So hats off, things really could have gone better here. They really could have. And that's not to say I'm not doing it right, but it could have gone better. So we're starting off with a stun grenade, tying people up. I'm going to get spotted, no doubt. Once I've got spotted, somebody else is going to come up the stairs. I'm going to have to deal with them. If you're not playing in story mode and you want that more stealthy experience, then you're more than likely not going to have unlimited supplies, even though there is a supply chest over where those first 2 guards are. There you go. That Jafar has spotted me. I've got to go over there now and take him out, although I'm in the line of sight of the other Jafar across the other side of the room. This is a problem. and the stun is going to run out at this stage. I got to get over there, tie him up quick. You are. He's gone loud. I'm being shot at. The Jafar are alerted. This is what I mean. It could have gone better. I'm going to use the P90. Take out this Jafar. As soon as he comes round the corner. Nope, he's gone away.
Roger.
I've got 2 blocks of health left. Here he comes. We'll have him. Right, he's brown bread. And then as the other guy is walking around, not knowing really where he is, I'm going to be able to go around and take him out.
Got it.
So once we subdue that Jafar, we've then got to do the pillars in a certain order to enable us to unlock the door. Now there's a typical order for this. I did it by trial and error. I don't know of any other way of doing it.
Right on it.
Although once you get the first one, the team does start telling you and giving you different instructions. So let's go through the correct order of the pillars so we can open the door in Stargate Timekeepers in plain sight. Now, from this orientation, this is what you do. Number 1, to the west. Then we go to the bottom, which is number 2. And then number 3 is the one to the east. And then the last one is number 4 at the top. Those are the ones that I did, and I was able then to open the door. And I did that via trial and error. Then you get the little message. There's a little cut sequence. And they say, oh, the door's open. And it lets them through. And then you can move on with the mission.
Harper, 3, northeast.
Right on it.
Harper, 4, south.
It worked, Colonel. The door opened.
Glad I could help.
Let's move.
Ready.
The door is open, and now it's down to the other team to go in and access that console right in the middle of the screen. Again, this is all stealth. Not an awful lot of combat to be done here. It's all stealth.
The door opened.
Glad I could help.
Indeed.
So there's a Goa'uld drone on this one side, which is a bit of a problem, and a Jafar looking directly at another Jafar, making it a bit of a problem. We're going to have to use Derek here and his drones, and Sam, who is disguised as a Jafar. Now, there's another high-ranking Jafar officer at the bottom as well, who's going to spot Sam if he stands up. So we're going to use a drone to distract the Jafar in the center causeway.
All right.
And we're going to take the other Jafar out.
Of course.
Just in case. So there he is. There's Derek. We're going to get a distraction drone there. We're going to wait till the Jafar at the bottom has moved away. And then once he has, we're going to trigger the distractions drone. And then we're going to take the other guy out. Right, he's distracted. We're giving him a thump. We're going to subdue him. Back into crouching mode. And we can all get on our merry way. There's no point hacking the drone there at that stage. We've got to do that a little bit later on when we can use it to the maximum advantage. So what you got to do is you got to watch the Jafar in the center section. Now, this center section is key because they will spot you. Atar will also mention the center console as you get to this stage.
Piece of cake. I'm on my way.
Look, over there. Is that a machine?
Oh yeah, a terminal maybe. If this place has a control system, we might be able to operate it.
Let us go to it.
Right, so let's go to it. Yes, we've got to go to it. Unfortunately, it's all this Jafar around here. So what we're going to have to do here as well, we've got to watch the Jafar on the other side as well. There's two you've got to look at. There's a Jafar officer, and there's a normal Jafar. There you can see the countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got to look at him, because he is going to be walking around as well. Two phases. Use your Jafar
Glad I could help.
pretender, Sam, to walk over. And you've got to use a drone. Now the drone is going to take out the armored Jafar. We've seen this before. And to get him close enough, we've got to engage him in conversation. So there's the view lines. So we're going to move Sam over, because he's a Jafar, or pretending to be a Jafar.
Hi.
Move him over. There you go. We'll start a conversation. He'll turn to look at Sam. We'll then move Derek up.
Yes.
With his stun drone, and put the drone in place, and then move him back. We're then going to move Sam out of the way, so he's not spotted by any of the other Jafar. Don't want to go raising suspicions. Right, once everybody's out the way, and they've gone through the next cycle of being on guard, 3 seconds to wait. The officer's moving, the other guy's moving, we can stun him, we can subdue him,
Piece of cake.
and then we can walk on our merry way, knocking people out. And hiding. Now, the guy at the top, he could have grassed us out. We've knocked him out, we've subdued him. Here comes the drone, we've got to get out of the way, so we're going to hide. It's not going to raise the alarm. 30 seconds to wait there. But with everybody crouched, we can move down that entire gangway once the drone is out of the way. None of the Jafar in the center are going to see us, which is good stuff.
Indeed.
Right, so moving on. We're going to hack this drone.
I'm here.
So,
All right.
we're going to get our team all the way down to what you can see at the top of the screen. There's a couple of pillars that's going to afford us a bit of cover back to the entrance point to that central island. Everyone's going to be crouched down, super stealthy, and we're going to get that drone and then operate it and move it to a place that's more beneficial for us. So we're also going to have to rotate the map at this stage as well.
Can I help?
So there's Derek. He's all ready to take control of the drone. There's Sam. We're going to move him in there as well in just a minute. It's best if we get the drone first. So with Derek, and we're going to rotate the map now, we're going to hack this drone. So it's going to be coming its way back. As soon as it comes into our area, we're going to activate the hack, and it'll be completely under our control. Or at least that's the plan. Here comes the drone. Right, so here we are, we're rotated. Selecting the hack icon, which is 3. See our range. It's going to come into our range very shortly, so we're going to put the hack directly on it. Boom. Right, but we're not going to activate the hack. That's the key thing here. We're going to try and use that drone exploding to take out at least one of those guards, if not both of them. Right, brilliant. As the drone comes back under its own power, that'll afford us more time to position the drone where we want it to be. Right, here he comes. Jafar's out the way. The drone's moving back. As he comes by the entrance point, we can zoom it straight up that entrance point and take out that Jafar that's looking directly down at us. And if we're lucky, we might take another one out, but I think we might have mistimed that. Anyway, he's done. Nothing we can't handle now, because he's not just knocked out, he is decapitated. Right, we're going to move Sam down, and then en masse we're going to take out those two Jafar. The Jafar officer and the one who just seems to be looking at a wall all the time. We'll do this with a nicely planted grenade.
A fine idea.
I'll try.
And a couple of disabling blows. 18 seconds to wait before he moves back on his chosen route. The other Jafar's not going to move, and then we've got to zip over there now and just knock him out. The other Jafar won't move from the other side. We'll be okay where we are. Here he comes. Right, there's the grenade out. All disabled. Now, I did something very stupid there. I'm thinking that I'm going to be able to knock him out with a normal punch, but he's armoured, so I can't. So what I'm going to have to do is use a tar and a charged staff attack, which is number 2. Spin him around. That's knocked him out. Now we can subdue him. And what we can do is we can move the rest of the team up and distract a Jafar with a little bit of light conversation. And then access the terminal.
Hello.
Right, moving up. We'll just walk Sam down there as a Jafar officer. No one will suspect a thing. We'll start a conversation, drawing the guy's attention away from that console. We'll access the console, and away we go. That looks like a Goa'uld sarcophagus in the middle, but it might not be. I don't know. So there we go.
That's easy.
We're just going to walk past, right up to him. We'll rotate the map so we can have a good look, and we'll engage him in some chit-chat.
I've got this.
Lots of Jakar Kree going on. Right, so he's not going to do anything. Here's our team. Everybody else is subdued who needs to be subdued. We can move Derek down and get him to hack the console.
Me? I'm on my way.
Number 6 is the key for the hack.
Of course.
And we get a cut sequence. And that's effectively in plain sight. Mission 5.
McCain, this is Harper. We've got control of the system.
Excellent. Let's secure the building and get everyone inside. All units, we're under attack. Everyone, get in the building!
Hey, go inside! I'll cover you!
Surrender now!
Eva McCain has fallen.
What?
No! There are 4 warriors above.
Everyone, get inside. Harper, prepare to close the entrance. No! Colonel McCain! She might need our help! Harper, there's no time. They're at the gate. Close it, now!
I'm sorry.
Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Stargate Timekeepers, the strategic sneaking around game from Slytherin Games based on Stargate and Stargate SG-1. This all happens just after the Battle of Antarctica and we follow a little Stargate SG team. This is Season 1, Episode 6 and it's Grand Larceny. Now I'm playing through on story mode because this game is rock hard. There's no other way to sugarcoat it. It's tough. I think each mission is taking me about 2 hours to complete. Anyway, let's get a mission brief.
With Moloch's forces closing in, the team managed to gather their comrades and move through the ancient temple. They had to abandon their wrecked ships, setting up camp deep in the forest. They needed another way to return to the Lambda site. From a warrior's memory, the team discovered the location of a research base on the planet. After days of walking, they approached Moloch's base with an audacious plan: to infiltrate the facility and steal a spacecraft. Currently on Stargate Timekeepers.
Open that door, Harper. We've got to move.
We can't leave Colonel McCain.
She's gone, Harper. We can't stay here. Moloch's guys are gonna get in.
There's a base on this planet with spacecraft. We can hike there.
We need something. A ship or a Stargate.
Stealing a ship from under Moloch's nose. You can't be serious.
All right, we're near the way in. The hangar is right over on the other side of the base. That's where we can grab a ship.
We're not just gonna waltz on out of there.
Of course. First, we need info about opening the exit.
I could hack into their systems, maybe? If I can access a terminal, I can try finding information via their network.
Yeah, that could work. Or we could try to find someone in the know, like an engineer. I could get the knowledge with my memory recall device.
Either sounds good. We'll know which is better once we're inside. All right, let's go.
So there you have it. We've got to get into that base, do some
Already on it.
subterfuge, steal a ship, and get out. Okay, we've got a couple of new tools. We've got a memory recall device. So we've got to get in. We've got to scan the brain of an engineer, a Jafar engineer, and that's no small
Sure
feat.
thing.
But getting in is absolutely tough. The amount of brain power and sneaking about I've done is no one's business. With this game, I've got a set go-to number of skills, but you really have to use all the skills of all the protagonists that you've got to get yourself through it. There's no two ways of saying it.
Hey,
you really have
are
to
you
be
sure this is a good
a
idea?
sneaky
You know,
Stargate
sneaking into a base full of
SG-1
armed
person.
guards without a getaway
Here we
vehicle?
are in this
It feels
corridor.
kinda
We've got a guy
worrisome. If you sign up for the
upstairs.
forces,
We've
you
got a
should
guy
expect peril.
looking down the
I
corridor.
didn't
We've
sign
got a
up.
guy
I just
looking
kind of
to the west,
fell
and
into
we've
this
got a
through
Jafar
academia.
on patrol.
Well, you should've
This
taken
may
your
seem
career
like an
path more
absolute
seriously.
insurmountable task. However, you've got to be careful with your line of sight, and you've also got to be very careful with the patrol in Jafar's line of sight. Using the drones, the shock drone, I find, in this game, is perhaps one of the best tools. That and the stun grenade. Now, as I'm playing through in story mode, it's slightly easier, by which I'm not bound to supplies. Combat supplies. I can send a drone out, it'll shock somebody, they fall to the floor, we subdue them, tie them up, hide them behind some crates. No bushes to be found here in this base, unfortunately, people. So if you're looking to hide somebody in a bush on this level, you can be mistaken. Now, this is mission 6 out of 7 initial missions that are being released for Stargate Timekeepers at launch. This is the first part of Season 1. What do I mean by that? Well, a little bit later on in the year, we're going to get another 7 episodes, all included in the same price.
Got it.
Right, we're going to make our move. Let's move our team up. We're all crouched, because that's what stealth looks like in the Stargate universe. We're going to use Derek and his magical drones. We're going to get a drone over to the middle Jafar.
Hi.
And we're going to try and take him out. Of course, we can't get right to the end because he's out of range. We've got to use that middle Jafar with the drone. Electrocute him. That'll stun him. No problem. Perhaps we can take him off the board. No two ways about it. This is going to be tough getting in. So we used tactical mode. Our sniper shot him with a blinding dart. We're tying up one guy. We're picking up, removing the body before he regains his sight. And we're going to hide it behind some crates. Just going to move people out the way so they don't get spotted by that higher alert state that is represented by the yellow cone. Right, he's behind some crates. Job done. Next up.
Me?
And even though he temporarily lost blindness,
of course,
lost his sight for blindness, he hasn't alerted anybody. This is the strange thing about it.
Hi.
So we're going to move Derek out the way. We don't really need him so much. We've got a Jafar on patrol, but I think we can do another shot, stun him, and then move our fella right up there, subdue him, tie him up, and hide him out of sight. Double click him on the mouse button will engage your person to run. There he is. Thwap. He's down. The Jafar guard on the left hand side won't see us. We're going to move him out of range. We're going to drop him down. And we're going to crouch because we're being stealthy.
Already on it.
All good stuff. Right, there he is. Done. Right, now we haven't got to destroy or subdue everybody here. That's the good thing about it. We haven't got to do it all. So we're hiding just out of range. Time to make our next move. Right, we're going to move Max to a better vantage point.
Here we go.
I'm on my way.
All good stuff. Now we've got Derek as well. He's got the ability to get a drone on the go. If we take out that roaming Jafar, it really is going to save us a little bit of problem. He scans the entire room once he gets to his end point. When he comes down the corridor, this is the point we're going to get him. There's a few Jafar down there, but they're all concerned in their business. There you go. We're going to get Max now to get out and subdue him. And then carry him off, just in case so nobody else sees him. Good stuff. And we're going to mimic him. We can't mimic him because he hasn't got a helmet. That's the thing. You can only mimic Jafar if they've got a full helmet. It obscures your face. Anyway, not to worry. We're gonna move him just out the way.
Ready for action.
So we are so far 4 Jafar down.
Huh?
Using, to be fair, the same old skills we've used throughout the entire game. And it does seem I've been on this part and this level for ages, but the amount of thought that goes into it is shocking. This part is pretty much straightforward. We can sneak around, we got to be very careful with these drones that when the charge goes off, it doesn't alert other people with the sound. So the sound area, which is the white circle that goes around us, is imperative. Right, you've got to make sure you don't alert anybody else. Once we've zapped them with our zapping device of choice, it's time to move them out the way, just in case anybody else walks around and falls into their line of sight. That's the key thing at this part by here. All about line of sight.
I'm ready.
Fortunately for us, there's plenty of boxes and crates that we can hide behind. And this is what we're going to do here. The armored Jafar and the guy at the console is someone we can take out quite simply with a drone. However, there's a guy at the other end of the room that's got a huge cone of vision as he moves around, and that's going to be a bit of a problem for us. We're going to move our team up.
Let's hear it. Now you're
We haven't got to take everybody out. Just got to make sure nobody's looking.
Sure thing.
Me?
So with bodies very nicely stashed away, on to the next job. Couple of crates, like I say, we can hide behind. These two we can hit with theoretically one drone, but we're going to have to take out the other guy with a ranged attack pretty quickly. And for that, I think we'll be using Max and his super silent tranquilizer dart that can take him out from a distance. That's the plan. And I think we can do that without being seen. But we're going to have to move over a little bit. So, okay. Right, that's where the drone's going to go. That'll take out those two Jafar. No problem. We can get Max behind those boxes without being seen. That would be great.
Good idea.
And we can get Sam up ready to take on the Jafar persona as well. So if we zap him,
Already on it.
we can tie him up. He won't see us, which is great.
All
we can
right.
tie the other guy up. We can scan him,
I've
and
got
then we
this.
can nonchalantly walk on by. No problems. We can stand up, hold our
That's
head
easy.
high, and walk on past the other ones, ready to go and do them a little bit of damage, leaving us open to go and take out the other people on the other side of the room. That's the plan. So, now we're disguised, we can walk around past other Jafar of a lower rank than us without raising any sort of suspicion.
Yes.
Now I've moved the team. Derek right behind one of the consoles. He can't be seen, and that gives me a great vantage point to get a shocker drone over there so I can engage with him now. Next up, I got the sniper. The sniper is going to be key here to knock out that guy with the countdown above his head, just where the cursor is. I've also got my Jafar officer, Sam, in disguise. I can bring him down to seamlessly take him out without them knowing. A little bit of subterfuge. We got to move Derek up a bit, set off the drone, and then move him back. That's going to be key here.
Got it.
Right, move him up, get the drone out. That gives us a good coverage over two, move him out of the line of sight. Right, good stuff. Next thing. Need to get a good line of sight so we can shoot that guy and then set off the electric shock.
Oscar Mike.
So we're going to move him up to this set of crates. Great stuff. So now, can we see about getting a good line of sight?
What next?
There's no other way we can do this drone, to be perfectly honest with you. It's just got to be where it is. There's no point putting a drone that'll distract
Got
him
an
there
idea?
either. We need to get past. All the other Jafar in this room are not actually doing anything. But these are the dangerous ones with their line of sight. So, that's what we're going to do. So in tactical mode, we're going to press and shoot him in the head with a poison dart. That's going to cause a bit of blindness.
Need anything?
We're going to get our fella down there who's going to pacify him, bind him up. The electric shock's going to happen. Derek can't carry anybody, but we don't need the electric shock from that drone.
Got this.
Will be enough. We can just get them zip tied up.
All ears.
Right, he's
Piece
knocked
of
out.
cake.
Brilliant. Get him tied up. Derek can get the zip ties out. They can be tied up as well.
I'm on my way.
Getting quite versatile for a doctor and a scientist is our Derek. Nobody else is going to play the blindest bit of notice for us. We can now move on our merry way and on to the next section. Up and effectively over.
Ready for action.
The next section is very Jafar heavy as well. You really have to take out to be complete and to stop any additional line of sight problems. Take out every Jafar that's in the next section. It's going to be an arduous task. It really is.
No problem.
And it took me several attempts to get right. So everyone's been tidied away. Everyone's been put behind the boxes. Some have even been thrown over the side of these Greek deepening sort of like chasms that this base is built on. Now everyone's together onto the next section.
Hello.
It's strange with this game as well. This game is based on the constant loading and saving.
Harper,
you're gonna make mistakes.
I know this is stressful.
It's a
but you
it's
don't
a given.
need to worry. We've got your
I
back.
think normally and it gives you a report how many times you've saved and loaded games as well, right?
Yeah,
at the end.
I'm
and
sorry.
it's shocking how many times you use that
still
F5
here,
and F7 button.
She's here.
And should that
in
really
your
be a
actions.
game dynamic?
How she
I mean,
taught you
this
to be.
game is perhaps one of the
you're
most
doing great.
frustrating
I don't know.
and hardest games
But thanks.
I have played for a long time. I mean, a long, long time. So, we've got to take out this
Need
Jafar and
anything?
we've got to get to the other side.
I've
So we've
got
got our
this.
infiltrator in there, but the Jafar over the other side is going to prove a little bit of a problem. He can see right through our disguise. So we're going to try a little bit of a pincer maneuver. So we've got our sniper, Max, right there. We're going to move him over just out of line of sight as well. So we're going to use a poison dart on the Jafar who's northeast of us. We've got Derek, our drone operator, as well. We're going to be using him on the Jafar who's armoured with the helmet. That shock will take him right down. Great. We're going to distract people with the chit-chat. This chit-chat function is brilliant. You can start talking utter gibberish to a Jafar in their native tongue. They're going to look at you and say, what the heck, what's he on about? So that's what's going to happen there. Right, and that's going to take the focus off a lot of people. What we're going to do first now is a quick win. We can take that guy out because no one can really see him behind that box of crates. And by clearing this room and the Jafar up by that ring device, we can get over to the right, which is really our end game. This really is a laborious part of the game. I mean, it's a right ache. It really is. So that Jafar has been pacified. No problem at all. We can get our Sam, who's disguised as Jafar, over to distract some of the other people. So step one in our plan for Jafar domination. Derek gets the drone out. You've got to be very careful that we don't place the drone, whereas the sound of the drone going off is going to alert anyone.
Sure thing.
Brilliant. There's his line of sight. He's being covered by the other guy. We can move Derek out of the way. We can then use our sniper to shoot the other guy, which is going to be great. No dramas at all whatsoever. So we can use a dart, because I think a bullet would be too loud. And the dart will have to be taken where he's got line of sight. So we'll move Derek so he can't be seen, right? Because there's no range on triggering the drone, which is good stuff. We could potentially use the camouflage, I suppose, although I don't think it makes that much of a difference, and then move on with our time. Now, a couple of ways you can do this, because you don't want to alert the other people over there who my Jafar is talking to.
Already on it.
Right, here we go. Zap. There you go. He's down. Now the good thing about this is that we could potentially do something there.
I'm here.
But like, look at this. Another Jafar has come
Piece of
across.
cake.
So we can't really do anything about any of that. But here we go. If we thump them both on the back of the head without them raising the alarm, it's easy. We haven't got to do any additional shooting. And I struggled and
That's
struggled
easy.
and struggled with this part of the game. Shooting darts, failing, not knowing what else to do. As it stands, they're all heavily bound now. They're all subdued. No problem. I can move on with the game. Right, so they're taken out. The guy who was talking to the Jafar has not realised that his friend is still there. We're going to use Derek, who's moved up, to
Need
distract a Jafar while we move our infiltrator up and start taking Jafar out by the ring device. Now, we're kind of on the edge. We've got to be careful. We can use a dart to blind him. That'll certainly help, and we'll execute the plan. Knock him out, tie him up. Oh, we're moving. I've clicked the wrong person.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
tie him up. Great. Brilliant. He's done. No one has been alerted to our presence. And then we do the same thing again and again and again. And this means we can get through a lot of the adversaries that are here. Minimal hassle. We've got our infiltrator at the top. We'll take them out. And then we'll slowly move down to the rest of the Jafar. That's how it's going to work. So, Derek, with his distracting drone, distracts that guy. We're going to shoot him yet again. Once we can get a right line of sight.
Sure thing.
Still no line of sight. Still
Now
no
you're
line of
talking.
sight. Oh my god. It was so easy before. I don't have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. I think we had something there.
Let's go.
Good grief. Where can
Sure
we go?
thing.
We have to go a bit further out. Nope, we're going to hit the boards.
Oscar Mike.
They should make this a little bit easier. This is really frustrating. No, we're still going to hit the crates.
No problem.
Should be able to get it from there. Yes, we can get it from there. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Right, so there you go. That's the Jafar we're going to shoot with a poison dart. Brilliant. That's the first step. Shoot him. Then we're going to distract him.
Ready
Then
for
we're going to
action.
take that guy out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Tie him up. Job done. Right, execute.
Piece of cake.
He's blinded. He's distracted. He's bound up. We're going to move out the way.
I've got this.
So far, everything's good. There's that one Jafar warrior right there. We do exactly the same thing again. Distract. We're going to blind him. And we're going to take the other guy out. We're going to have to do this a bit quicker though, because he's going to turn around and find out
Ready
what's
for
going on.
action.
And we're not even halfway through this level, everybody. If you're still with me, we're not only halfway through it.
That's easy.
One of the big problems we've got here is that it's multi-stepped, it's multi-flow, it's a multi-stage level. As soon as you think you've done it, it's going to hit you again.
False alarm.
So, he's down, he's coming over. We have to do something really cunning now. Blind him yet again. Because, you know, this guy doesn't realise anything's wrong.
I'm here.
And then we're going to get ourselves over there. Give him a thump. That's
Already
going
on
to be
it.
him sorted out. There you go. All done.
Piece of cake.
And we're going to run out the way. Now, as he's blind, he's just regained
something?
his sight. We can start the
Here we
next
go.
phase of our cunning plan. We're going to move Max over. He's going to start taking out the Jafar on the right-hand side. We've only got 3 left now on this part of the base. And we've used, effectively, the same sort
Now
of
you're
tactics
talking.
we've used all the way through. Chit-chat being good, poison darts or blinding darts being good as well.
Let's go.
Right, subduing him. Subdue the other guy.
Here we go.
Easy. We'll move our
Need
Jafar.
anything?
Deceptor. Right the way down. Knock this guy out. And we're sorted. And we're on to the next level. A good old thump.
That's easy.
And a couple of zip ties. Job done. Right, we'll move everybody out of their hiding places and ready to move on to the next section.
Ready for action.
Okay, moving on to the next section.
I've got this.
Jafar officer. This could be a problem. But his line of vision is such, whereas we're not going to have that much of a problem. And he's hidden by a lot of the environment. Here we go. We could do a zat. There you go.
All right.
And then we give him a thump. And we can effectively then move on and take out the rest of the Jafar in this area with very little problem. Because everyone's looking different directions. It's just doing it in the right order.
Nope.
This guy over here, then the guy opposite him, then the guy at the console. And that entire area will be clear.
No way.
Here we go. We're going to take him out. Pow. Tie him up.
That's easy.
The guy at the console. Boom. There you go. Tie him up.
Good idea.
And finally, Jafar number 4 at the console. Bang.
Piece
He's
of cake.
gone. We're going to tie him up. Brilliant. Moving on. We're done. That's it. All we got to do now is get to the next section. Moving on to the next section, we've got the central hub where we're going to find the engineer and get his memories. This is a long old task. This took the best part of the actual mission time of the game.
Yep.
It involves us having to take out several people. This glowing device in the middle is what's actually neutralizing our holographic disguise. If something is glowing red, neutralizes the holographic disguise that Sam is using. We're going to use some subterfuge. We're going to use the hologram to distract people, but not the person who you think. We're going to go after the Jafar who's cleaning the floor. Not the guy who's walking around. We'll deal with him later. He's scrubbing the floor, but he's everywhere you need him to be, right? I mean, what a guard he is.
Piece
But
of
look
cake.
at that. We can take him out quite straightforward. We can bind him, we can pick him up, and we can dump him right at the bottom of the map
Good
so
idea.
no one's going to see him. Things to look out for. On the right-hand side, the Jafar who's patrolling. That could be a problem. So we've just dumped him here out of the way. Nice and easy. There you are. It's done. Back in. There are several other things we can do here with that 4th guard out of the way. One is patrolling now. There's one armoured. We can still do the same thing. As he patrols, we can use an electric shock drone, for example, right there. So as he comes across, he looks at the hologram, he can be shocked. We could do that. No one else is watching. The guy who sat on the bench, he's just looking at that central unit. He's not looking too far away. As soon as he comes into that range, we're going to trigger that, take him out. Here we go. He's starting his run. As he moves into the area, seems I've missed it. I have to wait for the next cycle. Okay, hologram triggered. He's coming over. No one's going to notice.
easy.
He's not armoured. We're going to give him a thump. Bang. He's down. Easy peasy. Now we could pick him up and move him down, but don't necessarily have to. You do run a risk of being spotted by the Jafar. Now for the next side of this, we're going to have to use everybody. Right, we're going to move Derek up because he's got a drone, and the drone is going to take the armored Jafar out.
Let's go.
And the other guy, I think we might just take out
I'm ready.
with either a shot or a poison dart. Right, that's going to get him, I think about there. To use tactical mode now. Shoot him. We'll move our guy up to give us a hand just in case we need him. And we're going to execute. So, Zap, he's blinded.
Now you're
We can move our team up now to bind the Jafar. And then shut off the neutralizer. And that neutralizer will then reinstigate
Will do.
any additional or any new holograms we put on. So it's cancelled the current hologram of the Jafar officer. So we'll have to scan a new one. But Derek can then do some work on it and shut it down. There's the hack. In fact, you don't need to hack it, you can just select it. And that flashing, irritating red light has turned off, it's gone to blue. Good stuff. We can then scan the fallen armored Jafar and put our disguise back on. And that's all there is to it. Now this means we have to go around all the rest of these now.
I'm on my way.
And take them out. What a laborious task. So with that holographic projector or disruptor switched off, it's now to take charge and take out the rest of the Jafar in the next section. We've got our disguise on, which means as people come round the corner, we can start chipping away at them one by one. Not everybody typically has to go, like we said, but I'm a bit of a completist like that, so I am indeed going to take out everybody in this room. Not because I have to, but because I want to. That's the thing. Right, here he comes. It's our first target. Out with the old fisticuffs. He's down. There you go. Tie him up. He's next, sitting down, minding his own business. He's gone. Done. Thank you very much. Now we're going to have to bring in a few people now, right, to help us out. This guy could be a bit of a problem, although typically not much of one. What we're going to do is we're going to move our fella around, see where he's actually looking, make sure no one with a higher rank is coming after us. We're going to move to the back and we're going to engage the chit-chat. Chit-chat will turn him around, just like that. He is now occupied.
Oscar Mike.
Right, let's move the rest of our team round. We can start pulling people out. 3 people there. We can typically get at least 2 with a drone without alerting anybody else, so fair enough. Well, and we can probably get all 3. Suits me. Just got to get Derek a little bit closer, which we can do because the other Jafar's line of sight is not there. Brilliant. There we go. Right, marvellous. Let's get that deployed drone on the go. There goes the drone. Fantastic. Zap. No one else is any the wiser. We can use our team members now to go and get the zip ties out and sort them out.
I've got this.
This was originally quite a daunting part to get through, but once you get one, it's like dominoes. They all start to topple.
That's easy.
Now, if you want to move people, you can move people. There are people moving around in the other room.
Do you need me?
There is, however, one more Jafar left, just round the corner. So we're going to have to use a little bit of subterfuge to get in and get in. Although, I'm not foreseeing there being any problems.
Piece of cake.
Sure thing.
Right, next up. He's down. Nothing too fancy.
Oscar Mike.
Disabled. Moving on to the next section. Right, this locker room. There's a locker there you can hide in. But when I did that,
Need anything?
I found that it attracted the attention of the Jafar guards that were in the room. I think I can just walk in, no problems, and disable virtually all of them.
I've got this.
So we're going to walk in with our Jafar, and we're going to basically
go.
distract a guard, and then move the rest of our people up. Right. Let's get the chit chat on the go.
I'm here.
Here we go. We are chit chatting. Now, with everybody effectively crouched down and in stealth mode, we're going to move them up behind that box.
No problem.
Great stuff. Got to time it right because the guy sweeping the floor with his broom. All this technology, you think you'd have a robot for it, wouldn't you? Now, what we're going to do here is something cunning. We're going to have to move somebody over, right? And just bearing in mind the sound wave from that drone, apply a drone. He's going to go down to the lockers, sweeping the floor. He's going to come back up. He's going to walk into that one section. There goes the charge. No one has been alerted. Our other Jafar, who was already there, can quickly zip tie him.
Already on it.
Done. Nice and easy. Moving on. Right, next up is this fella. No one else can really see him. No one's looking at him. Little bit of chit chat. We'll get this guy. He's down. Thank you. Now, if you wanted to, you could pick him up and put him in one of these cupboards, or you can move him into the next room. Completely up to you, or move him beyond that crate. Either way, you just don't want him being spotted by an errant patrol. Now, we still haven't found the Jafar engineer yet. Right, these two. Got to be careful about them, but we've got to clear the rest of people in the room. Not because we need to, but because we have to. Next up, let's move our team members.
No problem.
Right, this guy is engaged in chit chat. Those guys are looking over there. We can get him taken out. Nice and easy. No one's going to pay the blindest bit of attention.
Let's go.
Tie him up.
Me?
That releases our other people. A quick drone strike. So we move Derek down.
Will do.
To get the range of the drone. There we go. Done. Zap. Move the team in. Zip tie him. That's the second room done. That looked quite daunting to begin with. It wasn't really that daunting at all. Everyone's going to get some zip ties. And we can move on. Right.
Now you're talking.
Time to go. Oh, he's walking back up. Hit him again. Make sure we tie him up properly this time. Right, the next section. We've got two people there. Again, the only problem we had here was not that anyone was going to walk past and see there's no one patrolling, but it's the sound waves from the skill of choice you use. So what we can do is we can distract people if we want to, or we can just send a drone in.
Me?
So there's Derek. He's going to get his drone out. That's going to zap him. Got to make sure the guard on the other side of the wall is not alerted, just by the sound. Let's get our other people ready. We'll walk him in, so there's no dramas. Zap. People are already in place. Tie him up.
I've got this.
This part couldn't be easier. And wasn't much of a challenge at all. Now, into the next section. The first person to take out is not the first person by the door. We've got to go to the other side and start taking people out. So for this, again, we're going to use Sam, because Sam is disguised as a Jafar. We'll move Derek up as well. We could, in fact, whistle, bring people running, and when they come running, we can trigger the drone. So we're going to move Derek out the way. Do a whistle. That'll attract people in that radius. Great.
Here we
Bring
go.
them on. Right. Zap. Oh, we've muffed this up. A quick thump.
Good
And
idea.
they're down. Bit of a zip tie. Easy peasy. Right, we'll move one
Let's
out
go.
the way. We haven't got to move anybody else.
Hi. All right.
Hey,
Right, next up.
All ears.
Using our Jafar, who has been, to be fair, we can take him out. Let's see what the view lines are. So he's the guy we got to take out first, that Jafar warrior right at the back. I think that's probably a safe bet.
What's the plan? Already on
Here we
it.
go. Walk straight past them. That's the engineer we want, although he's not flagged as an engineer. And this was the confusing part of the game. Well, who's the engineer we got to get? And he's one of the last people left in the entire barracks. Because that's what it is, right? This is a barracks. There's showers, there's
Let's hear it.
tables, there's food on the table, there's lockers. Right, let's get people moving. Here we go. Right. Let's disable him.
That's easy.
Hand-to-hand combat. He's down. Right, great. Next. No one else is looking. We could pick him up, mind, and just dump him behind that crate.
I've got this.
Moving on. No point doing that. We'll hit them with a
Piece of
drone
cake.
strike. This guy sat down, just had his dinner, feeling a bit bloated. Well, you'll get a bit of a rest
Good
now
idea.
with some lovely cable tie handcuffs. They're done. Now we can take the next guy down.
Already on it.
And he's down. Great. Leaving the next ones all for Derek and his amazing electrifying drones. Now we could just snuck past this, but like I said, I'm a bit of a fool. We can get the drone over there, get our people in place, put the drone, zap, they're down,
That's
tie them
easy.
up, moving on to the next section. Right, they're all done, they're all
cake.
subdued, no one's going to wander in. Let's move on.
ready.
Now we got a couple of guards here by an entrance and egress point. They're pretty easy to take out. We're going to use our two combatants. We're going to use Sam and Max. They're not going to hit the road, unfortunately, but we're going to use a tactical plan. We're going to go up there, hand-to-hand combat, knock them out, and just leave them there. That's what we're going to do. So that's the engineer we need. Although, to be fair, it doesn't actually tell you it's a Jafar engineer. It says Jafar warrior. Unless you click on that objective, you've got no hope. I actually went round the entire barracks with the mind scanning memory device icon on number 6, looking for someone. It didn't turn white on anybody.
right.
And even when I knocked him out at the end, and you'll see this, it didn't turn white then. I had to pick him up and move him, and then it turned white. And I think that might have been one of the problems. Right, so let's get
hear it.
Max.
sure thing.
We're going to tag
the
team
plan?
up, and we're going to take both these fellas out. No problem. We could use a drone, but where's the fun in that? So, Stargate Timekeepers so far. Just got to say it. Utterly rock hard. Sometimes so frustrating, a lot of people will put this game down. Right, they're both knocked out. We use tactical
Need
mode.
anything?
Quick couple of cable ties. And now we're going to move on to the next section.
I've got this.
This will be fairly easy. We're going to take the people out at the furthest points, and then we're going to start taking people out as and when. So that Jafar warrior, we can walk over there disguised as a Jafar officer and take him out. That's what we're going to do. We're going to walk straight
Already
over,
on it.
making sure we stay away from the other Jafars the same rank as us. There he is. Hello, Chief. How are you doing? We could zat him, but we're not going to. we're just gonna knock him out. Old styly with fisticuffs.
That's easy.
There we go. Boom. He's out. Cable ties. Can you imagine how many cable ties these guys have got? Must be a bunch.
Huh?
He's done. Right, we can go all the way over to the
Good
next
idea.
section. Take this guy out. Again, fisticuffs. No point doing anything else.
All right.
Boom. He's down. So what you hit me for? Ah, well, cable ties it is, Chief. Next up, that engineer over there. It's not the one we want. At least we didn't
Piece
think
of
it's the
cake.
one we wanted. Right. We're going to need to go over here, take as many people out silently as
Good
we can,
idea.
because we're going to have to use the ZAT. See, that engineer.
That's
It's still
easy.
not showing up as an engineer that you need. Might need to use Derek for this one. And his amazing drones.
Need something?
Because we probably get two at the same time.
Now you're talking.
Makes total sense if you ask me.
I don't get it.
Right, there goes
Got
the
an
drone.
idea?
We get him
All
in
ears.
position. And in position. Zap. Everyone's down.
All right.
Fantastic.
Got
Tie
an
him up.
idea? Oscar Mike.
One Jafar out of that entire barracks left. Right, with them all cable tied up, I was still at a bit of a loss as to what to do. But the access
Not
to the
gonna
engineer's memories is a key point to this. Okay. I went through everywhere just to make sure I hadn't missed anybody, and I hadn't. That icon didn't show red. I thought, well, there's only one guy left, so it's got to be that. And you click on the access the engineer's memories, and it does show it. Look at all the people I've taken out. Shocking. I know I probably didn't need to take all
I've
those
got
people
this.
out, but I did anyway, because it's the Stargate way. Right, here we go. Thump. He's down. Thought, can I scan him? No. Okay. Well, I'm not going to
Already
zap
on
him.
it.
I'll just tie him up. Access the engineer. Great. Okay. Well, let's move him out of the crate he seems to have fallen through, and then
Alright.
put him over here. This definitely seems to be the guy. Now, if I do the memory recall device, I can scan him.
I've got this. All right, I've got it. The hangar's exit is blocked by a force field. We'll need to shut that off to get a ship out of here.
How can we do that?
We should go to the generator room. That looks like the quietest place with a terminal connected to the system.
Get ready for hacking, Doc.
It's only comparatively quiet, though. We'll still need to secure the room first. We can use the transportation rings there to move directly to the hangar.
Right. Let's go.
What's our plan B if Harper can't shut off the force field?
So,
Plan B.
Objective complete.
Dang it, I knew we forgot
Brilliant.
Hilarious.
And now we've got to go to another
We could
section
really use
where
a
the
tech-
generator is, because it's not as heavily guarded as anywhere else, right? And take these people out. Fortunately,
idea.
it's not that difficult. So by sneaking up and doing a bit of distraction, a bit of cloning, not only are we going to get a Jafar warrior senior officer holographic skies, we're also going to take out quite a few people. This is going to be more drones. It's going to be hand-to-hand combat. We're going to have to be a bit cunning with this as well. So far, we're 49 minutes into this, and yes, I've probably taken out more Jafar than what I really had to, but to be fair, it makes it
I've
somewhat
got this.
satisfying, frustratingly satisfying. So we're going to walk over here, and we're going to distract this guy with some chit-chat. And with the chit-chat done, we can move Derek over, take out 3 with 1
Piece of
drone,
cake.
which for me, that's good economic sense. Here he goes. Good old Derek. There's the drone. Brilliant. Zap. He's down. Let's get over with the cable ties. Nobody else has seen us. Better bonus. Right, brilliant. Now, we're going to move over there. While he's talking, we're going to take him out. Right, he's down. Couple of cable ties. We can move him off so, you know, no one gets suspicious. Now we're going to scan the disguise and get a better disguise. That way then, no one's going to challenge us. Right, so we've got the disguise. We're now a level 2 officer. The next target is going to be up those steps.
Good idea.
Right, here we go. We can do this with our standard Jafar. Infiltrator.
That's easy.
You can see up here there's the power section we need to go to. That's going to be a completely different problem, although not unsurmountable. We're up the stairs. Don't know what that panel actually did, but who knows.
Piece of cake.
We're going to move over, make sure we're not being seen, give him a thump, tie him up. Brilliant. Moving on. Right, can we move some more people up here? So you've got to stay out of the way of the other Jafar officer on the other side, you see, or he will spot us.
Will do.
No problem.
Right, moving on. Here's Derek. We kind of need him, or I thought we needed him, to have a go at that panel, but apparently not.
Of course.
It's not a hackable panel. It's an object. It's an opportunity that Stargate Timekeepers pops around. Shift and left mouse button, or click on the hand for the opportunity. I think it does something with the rings, so well, we'll have to wait and see. Right, nothing happening here. Let's get him out the way. Right, we've got to go through and we've got to take out some of those people. We haven't got to clear out everybody, but people in the main structure we're going to have to. Now we could go round the back and walk in, or nonchalant, as I should say.
Good idea.
Let's go and get our team up to the next level. Right, using subterfuge, we're now ready to engage the power center and the people who are in there. We're going to have to use drones. We're going to have to use whistling. We're going to have to use distraction.
I'm here.
And in some cases, perhaps a Zat. Who knows? We're going to have to use some chit-chat as well. This is quite complicated. People are moving around. There's the Jafar officer who will see straight through our disguise, but only if he sees us. Other Jafar in the room will respect the chain of command. Right, we are going to engage that Jafar who's walking past. We're hidden by the power generator. That's no problem.
I've got this.
And we're going to see if we can distract those other two guards when the Jafar officer goes on his merry way. Right. He's not looking at us. We are going to move Max up. Just round the corner. Then we're going to place a strategic drone strike. And we're going to zap those guys once we attract them to come round the corner. Once they come round the corner, we're going to disable them. Once we disable them, we're going to tie them up. We're going to move them. And then all the dominoes are going to start to fall. Right. Here we go. I think we got the pattern down as to what we're going to do.
Something?
So let's move him up. Here comes the Jafar officer. No drama. He's doing his 4-second inspection. Great. Utterly brilliant. We could camouflage ourselves, but there's no real point. Now we're going to move Derek up. We're going to get Derek to a position where he can now place a charge, or a charged drone. Right, there's the charged drone area we're going to do. No problem. Just out of sight, as people come around the corner, they can't see with a direct line of sight.
What next?
Right, we'll move Derek out the way, because he's a bit of a liability.
Let's hear
to be
it.
fair. He can't really fight, but he can do a lot of other stuff. We're going to do some whistling. Right, here we go. Whistle. And everyone in that area will
I
come
don't
running.
think so.
Here we go, here they come. Question marks. Into the area. Zap. Right, tie him up.
Sure thing.
Easy. We'll move some out of the way.
No problem.
Just so nobody else sees them, just to be complete. And now we're ready to take on, well, to be fair, we could take on that Jafar officer. Too much of a stretch. Now, as we know, Jafar officers, you can't just give them a thump. You've got to use an energy device like a ZAT or something like that.
Now you're talking.
If you're enjoying these videos, please hit that like and subscribe button. It would really help me out if you did.
Oscar Mike.
Right, he's moved out the way. We've only got 4 left. 5 if you count the guy who's by the console. Right, we're going to engage him in chit-chat once again. Keep him where he is. We're going to move Derek up. It's all going to be about the zone strike. We're going to see where this Jafar officer is going. Out with our friendly neighbourhood shock drone. That's where we need to be, so Derek's got to put his big boy pants on and get a bit closer. That's where the drone's going.
Let's hear it.
We're going to move Max up.
Let's go.
As soon as the Jafar warrior comes around, he's going to get zapped. Here he goes. Zap.
Here we go.
Right, let's get round. Tie him up. Nobody is any the wiser. A lot of people don't like the stealth elements, and they surely are frustrating, but this is a logical puzzle to solve, just like anything else. Right, we'll move Derek up. Now we can start taking people out. So the next person to take out is the guy in the middle. Right there, with his 8-second countdown. He's the guy to take out. Quick cheeky save.
Oscar Mike.
Let's move. 7 seconds while he does his inspection. As he moves back, we'll take him out. Let's say no dramas. Here we go. We're on. Simple strike. Disables him. He's down.
No problem.
Ties. Straight from there, we can go and disable the guy at the console. He's down. Again,
Sure thing.
more cable ties. He's tied up. The guy around one side of that particular panel.
Now you're
Here we
talking.
go. Boom. He's down. All tied up. Now
Let's
the guy
go.
who we're distracting, we can sneak up behind him. Still deep in conversation. Strike, and he's down.
Here we go.
Now there's no point doing anybody else. This is all we need. We get Derek to the console,
No problem.
and he's away. Right, moving on. We move Derek up.
Oscar Mike.
Everyone's been
I'm
neutralized.
ready.
We get him to the console. He hacks the console. He can activate the rings.
Of course.
He can now determine the shuttle.
Are you
force
in, Doc?
fields off.
Yes, but that was the easy part. I still need some time to turn off the force field.
All right. Come on, Sam. Let's go to the hangar.
Right.
Hey! Are you leaving me?
The room's secure, Doc. We can't wait around.
Get one of your drones to stand guard.
Okay.
Right, this section means we've got to get to the other side
What's
of
the
this
plan?
hangar.
Let's
And
hear
we've
it.
got to steal a shuttle. Right, so navigating our way over. This is quite straightforward. The first engagement, we can walk
All
up.
ears.
Tactical mode. A straight and simple takedown.
Got an
No
idea?
one's going to see us. But there's only 2 of us this time. Because
Harper,
Derek, the
let us know when
scientist,
you
the
open the way
doctor, the
out.
drone controller, is still in the power generator room on the console, trying to get the shuttle shields down.
They're ready for you. Okay, I will.
Right, everyone's tied up.
Piece of cake.
Couple of patrolling
Need something?
Jafar.
Here we go.
Right, moving on. No one's going to pay us the blindest bit of attention. We're all a higher rank than them. Let's start at the back and get
That's
the people
easy.
at the back. Disrupt one. Take that guy out directly across once this other guy gets out of the way, and we can carry him away.
Now you're talking.
We've got 5 seconds to move over. He won't see us when he moves. Once he moves back, we'll take him out. When we take him out, we'll dump the body somewhere.
Let's go. No problem.
Okay, moving on.
Sure thing.
He's dumped. Brilliant. We can disengage some chit-chat. And move our Jafar infiltrator to the back and start taking people out
Ready
at
for
the
action.
back.
All right.
Moving on. He's not the one to take out. It's that guy just at the back of that box right there. Nobody else is looking. We can do it. As soon as he turns away and moves, we can take him out and dump
Already
him behind
on it.
those crates. Nice and easy. Wait for him to come back. When he comes back, he'll do a short countdown. Once the countdown comes to 0, only 6 seconds, we can take him out. Here we go.
Piece of cake.
Thump. Boom. Tie him up. Pick him up. Get
I've
behind the
got
boxes.
this.
And no one thinks, hang on, where's Tony? Where's Dave? I was just talking
Good
to him.
idea.
Must have gone on his tea break. You can take him out. And the next guy. Nice and easy.
That's easy.
All a bit of fisticuffs. We can either move him or we can leave him there.
All right.
This guy's not looking. What a useless guard. But we can take him out again. Little bit of a fisticuffs. Tie him up.
I've got this.
So, we're now going to
No
move
problem.
Max up, our sniper. Now, there's a console here, which we can manipulate to start the jets of that shuttle. I originally thought it was the control for the ring device, but it isn't. So once that officer goes, we can use our infiltrator to go over to that console, take the Jafar out, who's there, hide him, and then activate the console. Like I said, I thought it was
of
disabling the
cake.
ring device, but it isn't.
Need something? Let's
Right,
go.
we'll move Max up to a better vantage point. Still crouched. I mean, his thighs must be aching the amount of crouching he's done. Right, okay. That's the guy who's looking. Brilliant. What are we going to do? Can we whistle and bring him over? We could do. Once we do, you know what that means, don't you?
Here we go.
We can beat him up. Tie him up. Job done. Here he comes. There. Thump. He's down.
Already on it.
Right, the officer's going to move on now. We're just going to move him
That's
slightly
easy.
out the way, just to be sure. Move up. What we're going to do is we're going to have a go at that console. We'll wait till the officer comes back. That'll give us a little bit of extra time. We'll engage the console. Right, we're moving.
All right.
Little bit of pointy clicky wavy mousy on the opportunity, which is the console.
No way.
All good stuff. When Jafar guard comes over,
Shoot.
I thought I had a right fist fight on my hands, but no. The shuttle thruster fired, vaporizing those Jafar.
That's easy.
Nice and easy. And a good in-game set piece, when you think about it. Using the environment to your advantage. Right. This Jafar is going to be a bit of a problem. Let's move our people up.
Good idea.
Where's our sniper, Max? Let's go.
Let's
Bit of a whistle.
Hi.
Is he going to come over? Nope, he isn't. Shame. That means we have to do this a more complicated way.
Piece of cake.
Let's move in there. Of course, we've got no drones to rely on. We can get too reliant on Derek's drones. Here he comes.
Already
we
on
can go behind him as he goes down past those areas. We can use a Zat on him. Or the Zat Nicotel. He's a bit zapped. Zap it again. There you go.
All right.
Right. Tie him up. Leave him there. No one's looking. They're alerted to something. Must have heard the sound of the Zat. Which carries quite a wide range of sound.
I've got this.
No one's seen us. Just got to wait for them to go back to their business. Now we're disguised as an officer.
Oscar
We're going to go
Mike.
up to those two guards and engage one in chit-chat.
Ready for action.
Here we go.
Already on it.
Right. Chit-chat. Brilliant. Let's move our sniper up and start taking some people out. Got to make sure no one's looking.
Let's
no
go.
one's looking. We can move him directly past us. Stop the chit-chat. He'll go back about his business and we can move on. Not everybody has to be cable tied. They're the last two standing in the entire base, but not everybody has to be cable tied. Right, a couple of people we can take out here. Again, subterfuge is going to be great. That Jafar warrior over there. And there's the point we've got to get to with the console to signal Derek to come and release the force fields. We're nearly at the end of the mission, everyone. We're really at the end of the mission.
That's easy.
Right, let's move our infiltrator over. Engage some idle conversation. There you go. Boom. Right, with him distracted, we can use our sniper. Once he turns around, only 5 seconds to wait. We can snipe him with a tranquilizer dart. Nice and quiet. Super silent. Takes him out.
Now
Blinds
you're
him.
talking.
We can get over. Give him a bit of a beating.
Let's go.
Move him on. Pick him up. Let's go. No one there. We can put him anywhere we like.
Sure thing.
Down. With that now,
Oscar Mike.
we can move on our merry way. We've got
This is Harper.
Max
I've
at the
worked out how to
rendezvous
open
point,
the force field.
and Sam,
Are we
who no
ready
one
to
bats an
leave?
eyelid, even though
Almost
there's
there.
Jafar bodies
Wait for my
everywhere,
signal.
can get to the rendezvous point as well.
Harper, we're on board. We're ready for you.
Got it. I'll set a delay and come join you.
Roger. We'll open the hatch. Our ship is right on the other side of the hangar from the rings.
Copy. On my way.
Now, would you look at that? A scientist Derek Harper has got in the wrong shuttle. What a silly sausage. 1 hour 27 minutes it took me. It actually took me longer with the... Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to the season finale or mid-season finale of Stargate Timekeepers. Stargate Timekeepers has taken a very interesting way of doing things, a little bit television programs that we're seeing today. You'll get half a season at the beginning of the year, and then midway through the year you'll get the second half of the season. This is how they've done it with Stargate Timekeepers. Slytherin have decided to go this way, and we're expecting the second order missions in April. So this is season 1, episode 7, and is called Circles, and sees our protagonists storming a Goa'uld pyramid battleship. Here we go.
The team managed to steal a ship from Moloch's base and take their comrades off-world. After weeks of space travel, they finally reached the location of the Lambda site, only to find a Goa'uld warship where the outpost of Stargate Command once stood. As their last resort, the team must enter the pyramid ship and find their way to the planet Stargate. Currently on Stargate Timekeepers.
This is Harper. I'm on board. The force field is down. We can go.
Oh yeah, we snagged a beauty. This is no ordinary Teltac.
Where's Harper?
He said he was on board. Could it have been another ship?
Approaching the Lambda site.
That doesn't look like the Lambda site.
It is a Goa'uld warship.
What?
We can't turn back. We've got nowhere else to go. We need to get to the gate, even if it means going inside that thing.
Are you certain that this is the place?
No doubt about it. Base was here. Well, whatever happened, the Goa'uld have moved in. And I hope the gate's still here.
It must be. We just need to find out where it is. We should look at one of these Jafa's memories. An officer would be best.
Sure, but let's take them somewhere quiet. There's a lot of eyes around here.
Good idea. Most likely, the gate's in the ship. If so, once we know where we're headed, we'll have to find a way in.
That should be fun. All right, let's move ahead.
They've got some pretty foul weather here.
Yep, that's the Lambda site for you.
Is this still the Lambda site?
I don't know. I just hope they got away before, you know.
Yeah.
Now you're talking.
Understood.
Here we go.
So here we go straight away. We're past all the talky bit, which explains everything.
Let's go.
Now we're at where the rubber meets the road, or where Braytak's beard meets his face. Let's talk about it this way.
problem.
We're taking Jafar out left, right and centre, and with this, we're kind of having to move some of the bodies. The first one was dead easy. First off, when I played this through, I thought, I gotta take all these people out. This level is not like it. It's a case of more
Oscar Mike.
sneaking past than taking them out. In fact, you will be punished if
Already
you try
on it.
and take them out. So it'll make things a little bit more difficult with the
A
overlapping
Goa'uld
lines
ship
of
like
sight.
this is a dangerous
Sneaky
place.
beaky.
It
That's
is a
what
great
we've gotta
risk to
be.
go inside
Get
without
your
a
party
plan.
in super
I
stealth
know,
mode,
but we're
which
running
in
out
this
of
game
options.
Crouch down
We've got to see
and
if
get
the
yourself
gate's here.
in all the
If
bushes
it's not, I don't
behind
know
the
what we'll
crates.
do.
You know the score. This is the Lambda site. The Goa'uld have taken it over. There's plenty of bushes around. Here is one of the very few areas where you can stun several people. You've got to get that guard over there and scan his memories. We can use a couple of different methods to get this done. We're going to distract them with the headpiece of Ra, which Atar has.
You know how to
And then when in the area, she's going to drop a grenade on them. We're going to rush over. We're going to beat them all up. We're going to tie them up with the zip ties. And no one's going to be any the wiser, which is the way things have gone in this game so far. So here we go. I'm using a bit of tactic mode as well, because I tend to get myself all confused when I've got multiple people here to use. So I'm using the tactical mode to send people over, give them a good slap. Once they've had a good slap, out with the cable ties, and we can move on. It goes a little bit smoother. So everyone's been kind of knocked out, and their knocked out bar is starting to decrease. Now we've got to go through the arduous task of cable tying them. Jafar at the top of the screen, he can be a bit of a pain, so I'm going to move some of the ones that are at the top into a bush. I think I've generally got everybody now. That's good stuff. Get them in a bush, and then what we can do then is we can get Sam, who's our infiltrator, over to that Jafar with the golden helmet, and everyone likes a nice shiny golden helmet, don't they? Who's a Jafar officer. We can knock him out with a Zat, something like that. And what we can do is we can scan his memories. That'll give us important parts of the mission that we can take forward. Once we take it forward, we know where we're going to do, and unlocks the rest of the story. Easy. So there you go. Over he goes. Gonna make sure no one's in sort of like listening distance, because the Zat does make a bit of a sound, and that's what you've got to be careful with these games. Give them a good zapping, and once they've had a good zapping, the sound waves could alert other people. So this is what we're doing. We're going to make sure everyone's moved out the way. We're going to give him a good zatting, knock him out, tie him up, scan his memories. This is what we're going to do. Zat. Here he comes, so we're going to wait for him to go. You've got to take him out as well, mind. Once we've done that, jobs are good.
Here we go.
Right.
I'm here.
He's on his way. Get the Zat ready. Now, 1 shot to stun, 2 shots to knock him out, 3 shots to disintegrate. I'm going to use the 3 shots once, and because the Zat takes quite a while to recharge, you're like, why am I hanging around you? I'll just cable tie the people up. So we're going to set our sniper, who is Max, on his merry way in a minute. We're going to scan these guys' memories. This unlocks a little bit of a sequence.
All right. I've got it. The gate is inside the ship.
Thank God. And you've put on a nice disguise.
Yeah. I had an idea.
So there you go, our infiltrator is all there. Good for him. He's going to stand guard and cover us down here, apparently, which means he's going to do nothing. And we're going to get on our way, super sneaky like, and we're going to take out this guard who's patrolling. Now, the way to do this part of the level is not go past the armored Jafar on the left-hand side, which looks like the easier option. Oh no, sirree Bob. You have to go through the right side, where all the people are looking. And you're going to have to use quite a few of your skills to get through it. Namely, poison darts, zatting, whistling, sneaking, knocking out, dumping people in bushes. You get the idea. Truth of the matter is, once you try this, out of all the levels, this is the easiest. It just looks like it's going to be the hardest. Here we go. Thump. He's out. Tie him up. Good stuff. Let's get in that bush out the way. Let's get our sniper over. Make sure he's not seen.
Let's go.
Now once we get our sniper over to where the bushes are and our taken out guard is, you can see there's several Jafar guards that we now have to take out. Now, you might think this is a bit daunting. Lots of overlapping views. What you got to do here, 2 people in unison. Poison dart to the Jafar who's covering us, the armored Jafar. Now the poison dart will work against the armored Jafar. It'll give him temporary blindness. And we're going to hit the other two with a grenade. They're going to be stunned. No dramas. Everyone's a winner. So these two here, leave them. Leave him, because we're going to do some sneaky beaky. We're going to move between those crates. We're going to zap those two guys with a grenade. We're going to hit him with a poison dart that's going to induce a bit of blindness. Here we go. So the tactic mode is what we're going to do. First off, it's going to be a tar. Right, we're going to get the grenade over there. Lovely. No one else is going to hear that. That's where the grenade goes. Next thing up, Max. Where is he? There he is. Right, poison dart. Pew. That's what he's going to get. Right in the mush. We're going to execute that. Once we execute that, we're going to move people up through those boxes and into that bush where there's a Jafar looking over a precipice. We all know what we're going to do to him. Right, and we're through. Easy peasy. No one's woken up. No one's seen us. We just got in there. Right. There's a little bit of a ledge there. No one's going to see us. We're going to go over. We're going to give him a quick slap. Tie the other guy up. Just for completeness. Because, you know, we're a bit of a sadist like that. There he goes. And he's down. Zip ties. Next up. This is a little bit tricky. Again, what we're going to do, Max, poison darts. The guy who's moving left to right on the screen, he's really the nemesis here. He's got a really good line of cover. So what we're going to do, first off, is we're going to go around. We're going to get the guy who's sitting down. Once that guy who's sitting down has gone, it's pretty straightforward. We're going to be able to sneak past. Right, here we go. He's going to get a bit of blindness. Atar's going to go up, give him a thump. Right, brilliant. We're going to tie him up. We're going to pick him up, and we're going to move him over into the corner and get everybody out the way. Now, at this point, do not forget to crouch back down.
Yes.
Sometimes the game leaves you standing and everyone goes, oh look, there's Jafar over there. He's just hit Tony over the head with a stick. Anyway, what we're going to do next is we're going to wait for this guy. We're going to move into the blind zone. We're going to follow him round to one side of that rock, which we've just freed up. And then what we're going to do, nice and simple, we're going to blind him and we're going to run on past. Here we go. This is how it's done. We're going to move up to the side of the tent. The guy's going to come past. We're going to move to the back of that rock. As he moves round, we've got like a 5-second countdown. Max is going to zap him with the dart. We're going to stand up and we're going to sprint into that bush. When we get to that bush, someone's going to about to see us. We're going to duck. And we're through. We haven't got to take any more people out than what we have to. This guy here, again, dart. Pew. Atar will go over there, knock him out. And then we're going to get into the ship. Now this is exactly what I mean. You'll see this a few times through this video, so bear with me, right? Right to the end. Because everything will look unsurmountable. And that's what Stargate SG-1's all about, right? Scrappy little team, unsurmountable odds. It's not about all-out warfare. You've got to use a bit of stealth. So we've just zapped him in the face, bit of blindness. Over there, bash him over the head with a Jafar stick. Tie him up. He's no drama. We're going to get into the bush at the side of that rock. Nice and easy. Now this game has had a bit of grief on Steam. I think people are expecting base building. All-out war. It's not what it's about. This is quintessential Stargate. It's frustratingly difficult, don't get me wrong, and sometimes I've looked at this game and I've gone, oh, nope, it's beaten me. It's beaten me. And I've gone away, I've had a cup of coffee, I've come back, and I've gone, that's how you do it. So it's one of those games. And I think it's getting a bit of a bum rap. Right, we're going to blind that armored Jafar. We're going to wait for the guy at the top to move. There he is. The other guy on the other side, we're going to wait for him to go. 5 seconds. Done. Right. Fire. He's blinded. We're off. Right to the rings. And we're on the ship. How easy is that?
Watson, we're inside the ship. Where are we headed?
As far as I can tell, the room with the Stargate is right at the other side of that floor.
How specific? I hope they got signs in here.
Hey, I've been studying this Jafa's memories, and I found something really weird.
Is this PG-13?
I'm serious. Dr. Harper's in there.
Wait, what?
I can see cells beyond where the gate is. They've got him locked up. Don't ask me how or why, but it's him, all right?
Okay. That's lucky, I guess. We'll have to bust him out. I know the symbol on these Jafar. That's the same one I saw when we freed your sisters. They were the ones attacking
Right, all the
Moloch.
talkie's over. There's a Stargate here. They've captured Derek. He's been a bit of a donut, like we said. He got on the wrong shuttle. What do you expect? In this section here, this first entry point, as you come up through the rings, only 2 Jafar need to be taken out. This guy, who you can see here, and then the guy at the back of the room.
Hey.
Distraction is the name of the game here, quite simply. Throw the headpiece of Ra that Atar has. That'll distract him. He'll come out of the line of sight of people. Go over there. Hit him with the Jafar staff. Hasn't got to be a special attack because he's not armoured. And he's out. There you go. Whap. Done. Tie him up. Job's a good one.
Indeed.
Next thing, what you gotta do? Crouch down. Get yourself to the back of the room. You know the score. Staying out of the cone sight of the 2 Jafar who are deep in conversation. Didn't realise that Tony had walked past and been thumped over the back of the head.
Yep.
Anyway, where's Tony? No one. Where's Tony the Jafar? No one ever asked. Right, okay, so here we go. Next up.
How can I help?
What we're going to do here, we're going to use a grenade and make good use of the blast range of it, just to get the angle. Throw the grenade, rush over. You know the score by now. We're going to pacify them with the Jafar staff. There you go. He's all stunned. Whap. Out with the cable ties. Moving on to the next section. Now this next section, you might think, how am I going to do this? And it looks daunting. And everything throughout this level looks daunting. But out of all the levels, this is by far the easiest. You wouldn't think it, because it's a Goa'uld mothership. Right. People to look out for. You gotta look at the pillars and the line of sights here, okay? Those 3 over there, don't worry about those having a chat. You gotta look at the guy with the gold helmet, the guy walking towards you, this one here, and just get yourself over there as he walks past. Nice and simple. Just follow the guard on his route, keeping yourself snuck down as the other guy turns his back. This one, same sort of thing. No shooting, no blinding, nothing. Keep your eye on the guard, top right hand, and the guard, top left hand. Here comes the guard. He goes to the pillar, 5-second countdown, get behind those sofas. He's going to go on his route. 4 seconds now, the other guard's going to come down, turn his back. The key to this is not to be crouched and just run for it. No one's going to see you, and you're into the next section. As easy as that. This section here, though, a little bit tricky on getting some of the guards, but not overly difficult. What you have to do, distract the guard and use a grenade to stun them. Dead easy. There's a roving guard, Jafar, with a gold helmet, so he's an officer. So you're going to have to stun him with a grenade, and then what you're going to have to do is then use the Naquita charged attack to give him a bit of a zapping. That's all it is to it. Here we go. He's on his way.
Indeed.
We're ready with our grenade. That's him stunned. That's him knocked out. And that's him tied up. Now, because there's quite a few people in this particular area, my advice is to move the guard just in case.
Understood.
You can put him over here. No dramas. And it's down. Great. Brilliant. Go and collect the Amulet of Ra. And what we're going to do now is we're going to use Max's ability to whistle. Now, who thought that would have been tactical, eh? But the whistle will attract people within a certain area. It's got quite a wide area. You can move into the middle of the corridor, click whistle, that guard will be attracted. No drama. As soon as he's attracted, we'll hide
You are
Max,
certainly not afraid
hit the other
to
guy
take
over the head
risks.
with a tar.
I like to think
When he's hit
they're
over the head,
calculated.
we're done. There you are, look, boom. Now, I've managed to alert everybody here, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. But if we move out of the way, they'll look around for a bit, realise no one's here, and away you go. No one's going to think where Jeff the Jafar has gone. Thought Jeff was stood by there. No. Where's Tony? No idea where Tony is. What about Dave? Oh, haven't seen Dave for episodes. No one thinks. Bit of a shame that if they had put that level of AI in to know that a Jafar is on a route,
Yes.
they would have realised, perhaps after 2 rotations, the Jafar was not there. That would have caused an alarm. That would have made the game move a bit quicker, I think. Super sneaky. Crouch down. We're going to get behind that pillar.
Oscar Mike.
Nice and easy. We're going to use a sniper dart to take this guy out. We're going to sneak over, beat him over the head with the Jafar staff.
Sure thing.
You know the score by now. We're going to leave him there though. Then we're going to get that guy who's, I don't know, polishing a box by the look of it.
I shall.
And then we're going to move on to the next section. There you go. He's down.
Indeed.
No one's looking. Nobody cares. And this is what I mean about this level seeming very daunting, but really,
A fine idea.
it's one of the easiest levels there is in the game. Now, I'm playing in story mode. I know people are saying, oh, well, I play in normal mode, and I play in brutal mode. Well, good for you. I value my sanity. This game was hard enough in story mode as it was, let alone having to worry about all the things
Now you're talking.
that go on, like resource management, how many darts you have, how many grenades you have. In story mode, you're not limited by weapon quantity. All we're going to do here is nice and simple. We're going to sneak past. No one's really looking. That Jafar at the end probably is, but we're probably going to be able to hit him with a dart just to get his eye off the ball, so to speak. Right to the end. There you go. And the Jafar has been shot. Come on. There you go. Shot. Pew.
Onward.
Everyone's crouched down and get him in the blind spot of those pillars right there. Right, blind spot has been achieved. 2 things to do here. Tactical mode. Shoot one, drop a grenade on the other. Nice and easy. But tactical mode, by pressing T, is the way to do it. So we can hit him with our sniper. Nice and easy. See, we got a good line of sight. And she can use the grenade out by there and catch him. So we might have to move over a little bit. But it's not difficult. We're not going to bother taking him out, not going to bother zip time. We're just going to move directly into the next section.
Let's go.
Dead easy, really.
Hey, Bolton.
That's what we're
I was
going to
thinking
do.
about this planet. Why Dolus came here. The Stargate
So with
must
everyone
be the main
dazed
attraction.
and confused,
Yeah,
we're
must
through.
be. Well, you know,
How easy was that?
can't imagine a
They're
warlord
stunned,
coming
they're a
here to
little bit
study
confused, we're okay with it.
now? Coronal mass ejection.
Right, moving on. This is simple.
That's what
Grenade.
SC-36 was studying
The 3 Jafar over there, including armoured one.
Uh,
I did mess this up a little bit, mind, but I saved the day because they were peasants and they just ran and hid in a corner as opposed to going to the nearest Jafar. And what it is, the control method, for some reason, I don't know, the controls didn't work for me. That's my excuse anyway. See, I'm knocking him down.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I hit him with a double attack. I'm going to start tying people up. Everything got a little bit confused. He was done. I want to get him tied up as well. He was tied up. Now we're getting over here. He got thumped on the head. He got a bit of a thump as well. These are all civilians, mind you, by here. He went and ran into the sight line of a Jafar to move out the way pretty quick. Then I crouched down. Nobody batted an eyelid, even though there was a body lying there unconscious.
Sure thing.
all done. Now there's two ways you can do it. By far the easiest way I found was to go through the gymnasium. Now you may try the other method. That's completely up to you.
Here we go.
I went this way. I thought, oh, look at all those people trialing out there. Why not? It looks difficult, therefore it must be easy. That's how I've been judging this game all along. Now, there's an opportunity here. What you gotta do, first off, Jafar walking around, again, distract him, hit him with a stick, Naquita attack, grenade, make sure no one can hear you if it's a grenade, sneak over, make sure you're crouched. But with this, what's key is there's a gong. That opportunity there, that's flashing to the left hand side, is a gong. You get your protagonist, move them over, use the hand to interact with the gong, ring the gong, see what happens. Right, okay, we're off. There you go.
Understood.
Here's the gong. Doors open, and off they go for their tea, and you've just taken out 6 Jafar. Off they go back to their barracks through that door. The doors close.
Now you're talking.
No dramas. Who cares? So now, you've only got to get through that one particular guard. A nicely aimed poison dart blinds him. You sneak up. Again, get the stick out. Job done. Because he's not in anyone's particular line of sight, it's nice and easy.
Need something?
Again, another case of a level looking far too difficult and it being far too easy. Right, there we go. We're going to get her over there. Disable him with a double Naquita attack.
I shall.
There you go. Out with the cable ties. Then the easy thing is now is to shift everyone to the top. Alright, it's a couple of people with different line of sight, but this is quite simple, really. You can cheese it. The Stargate is just that corridor.
Need something?
Right, let's move our sniper up. Max.
No problem.
Right, now we're both together, we're in unison.
Oscar Mike.
Up into the corner. Just to be complete, I'm going to shoot a dart at that guy. Hit the other guy with a grenade, and I'm off down the corridor. Quick, sharpish. Right, there's the cone of sight. Can't use the thumping. What we have to do is use the dart on that guy just in case he looks. Pow. Nice and easy. And then we get a tar to throw the grenade. You might not even, there it is, it's done. Right, not even going to bother
Let's go.
knocking him out. I'm just through and out the door. Down this road now, there's a third Jafar right at the end.
Here we
right
go.
there.
What will we do?
Now we're not going
if
to
we do
bother
not
with him
find
right in the
gate?
corner.
I don't know.
We're just going to
I
march
think we
right
need
up,
alternatives.
throw a
Perhaps we can
grenade,
find another planet with a
knock him
Stargate.
out,
I don't want to
get
think
to
that
the
far ahead
spot,
right now.
and we're done. And that, effectively, is the end of the level. Do you see what I mean?
Understood.
It's that easy. It doesn't even matter if those Jafar see you, which they're going to. You stun them, you both of you get to that spot, and it invokes this episode's and this mission's end sequence.
Now you're talking.
Watson, we can see the gate. That's great. Can you get to it? We're not alone. Stand by.
Are the preparations complete?
They're almost done, Lord Dolus. I am performing the final adjustments.
Dolas. It's him!
It had better work this time. We have expended too much time and labor for this to end in another failure.
You shall soon have all the time you need, my lord. Once the machine is active, we will have infinite opportunities to retry our actions, to refine our plans as we relive this chosen cycle for as long as you desire. We shall destroy Moloch, then nothing shall stand in the way of your absolute supremacy.
What the hell are they talking about?
It is ready, Lord Dolus.
Excellent. Begin!
What are they doing?